What's good with it? What's good with it? Yeah, I saw it. Well, this is what I saw. I just went in it, and it's the same sealed PSI. They need to give us that PSI. Let me check. Oh shit, I ain't got to check the other two dudes, cause they gone. Never mind, man. They need to unseal it so we can get it. It dropped on the 18th. What's up, Lady Tech? Hey, Capricorn. Yeah. So I'm told, that Uncle Levi may come on through because he wants to complete that conversation. That what was it? 3.2 of the debate with regards to that damn BLP emails. Probably gonna talk about the text messages. Probably gonna talk about all things R. Kelly. Probably gonna talk about all things, everything. How y'all doing tonight? How y'all doing? Oh shit, I'm not even on. Hold on. Oh, okay, I couldn't even see if y'all can see me. I'm on the wrong shit. Hell, I'm still rusty. But y'all, okay, the PSI isn't due to the 24th. Do you think they're gonna open it up? Or they gonna be a butthole? You think they're gonna unseal it? Cause this is some bullshit. I'm gonna need to read it. Why I got time to read it? I'm working on bar time, baby. Mm. But y'all, oh my gosh. That last live was very interesting. Very interesting. You know, Rated R was a new hitter. When I say new hitter, that means first time to hit the link, right? And and he talks, he seems like he can stay in the conversation with us over here. Cause baby, we weeding them out, honey. Hey, you in there with that Google Gaga shit, you can stay in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You can stay your ass in the chat. We ain't we entertain that shit. That Google Gaga shit, you can go talk to somebody else. For real though. So I don't know. These folks wanted to go live, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, oh shit. Excuse me. Y'all hear that yarn? Mm, 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 mm. Y'all, truth be told, you remember I said I was going to prioritize everything, right? Put everything ahead of me, do all the work I got, I'm going to do, just, so I'm going to knock it out. Then I can take care of me, get back to me, honey. Because remember I said I'm going to do for 2 years. Then I said 1 year because I was real exhausted. Then I said maybe a year and a half, with this piling on this extra shit, extra work and shit. But baby, hey, I'm thinking about shit here. One more month, man. Fuck this shit. Hey, I'm gonna do something else, cause baby, my damn, oh God, this lady, I'm gonna tell you, this lady with this particular contract, every goddamn time. I don't know if she like had a bad experience with niggas or something. Cause you know how we do. You know what I'm saying? It's like, lady, if you see me moving around the jobs on the calendar, if you see me doing this, that, and the third, that means I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it before the damn time, when I have the due date. You know what I'm saying? And that's with this other motherfucking lady. They act like they ain't never, okay, they act like they ain't never dealt with black people. Okay? They act as if, you know what I'm saying? Like, God damn. They stop harassing me about this funky pissant ass goddamn job shit. Hell. They threw another. I thought I was only supposed to teach 2 classes this semester. Hey, I threw a third one on there. One I had the free goddamn style. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. What's good with it, toy? Hey, my toy. My toy. My toy. Toy, listen, girl. The Africans say they gonna charge me $425 to take down my damn hair. Okay. So I ordered this stuff that came in the mail for $60. Toy, I might just honestly, I don't have that head like you do to just shave it all, on down, baby. Oh. I don't have that. I don't have that, honey. My head too big for that. God damn. I don't know how long it's gonna take. My head gonna be like one side loose and the other side flat, like Martin was when he went and joined the goddamn that place where they was praising the head of lettuce. Damn. No problem, Capricorn. But yeah, so I don't have all of that like I don't have that head like you got. I just I'm serious. I kept looking at it and looking. I said, baby, I'll go somewhere and let them cut it off, and just, let it just start back over. Girl, shit. I've been natural so goddamn long, dude. And my hair grow fast, but still. That's a lot of goddamn hair to let somebody just take it off your goddamn head. But as you see I need to damn dye and motherfucking separate it. But I ordered some stuff called Naughty. Let me see, what's the name of it? I got it today. 025 and some goddamn Africans with them old dirty ass towels and shit. You be careful. It's called Naughty Boy. It's supposed to loosen, when you let your hair semi-lock up and shit like that. It's supposed to loosen it. Now, any of you hairdressers want me to drive to your location, and y'all can loosen it and shit and whatever, but for under $250, I'm there. Because if not, it's gonna be me. But it's called Naughty Boy. Jesus. No, Toy ain't no first time hitter. No. What's good with it? She a long time hitter. What's good with it, Miss Toy?
Hey Angie, how you doing?
All right, honey, how you doing?
I know.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Girl, do you got a solution for
I'm
me?
good. I said, let me go say hi to my favorite person.
Yes, honey. Yes,
Nothing.
that's right. I'm her favorite. Y'all heard that? I'm her favorite person. Besides Dana J, because he get, I'm her favorite person. Y'all heard that shit. You need to help your favorite person loosen her hair. Girl, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Oh, you got a delay.
Right.
You got a delay. Girl, I need shit. Y'all need to help me. I don't know how many little plaits in my head, and they said put the small plaits in there so it wouldn't, not lock up. Shit. I don't know. So that's what I did. Now that shit, baby. I got
I
to
don't
comb my
know,
hair
but when you
more.
didn't know what you were doing, you was looking kind of cute. You had your little bonnet on. You were just sitting there chilling. You had your little lipstick right. So you always tight.
Child, no, ma'am. Now I got to comb my hair. That's all I got to do. Hey, when I comb my hair, it's a whole big difference. Okay, it's a big difference. Yeah, I got to comb my goddamn hair. I got to take these plaits out. Jesus, and it's different when it's your own hair that's plaited. And it's not like the weave hair in your head. I was looking crazy then. I stay looking crazy. That's what a setup, honey. So you got a delay. You got a delay. So you got a delay, girl. Y'all tell Toy she got a delay, please. I don't know where girl at. Hey, oh, she done dropped off. Hey y'all, so we really need to get our clubhouse popping. That's what we need to get that's what we need to get going as our fucking clubhouse. It's already set up. I just need to find out how to invite the people. And I don't want to invite, I got personal terrorists. Hey, I got my own set of terrorists and stalkers and motherfuckers that be just losing their mind, honey. About me. I'm like, God damn. I got left your ass in the 22. God damn. So, but yeah, so we got to figure out how to get this underground railroad going with the clubhouse. That way, because you see, y'all don't know how. I don't know if y'all be seeing it because you know what? It seems as though um like the stuff we watch or whatever, YouTube kind of drops it in our timeline or whatever. Like we all watching the same shit or whatever. Because I heard Larry say he watched For My Man. Because For My Man and Fatal Attraction and shit, and they be moving, be pushing in and out on the goddamn screen and shit or whatever. I guess to avoid those strikes and shit. Um that and a whole bunch of shit. I think we watching the same stuff. So if you watch how what is this young guy just knocked on my door? Wait a minute, hold on. If y'all listen how Whack 100 be going off in Clubhouse, he be straight going off, and they be posting his little clips and shit from Clubhouse. I like Clubhouse. Remember we was in there. I think when I first got on YouTube, and I don't know who started that room. It could have been Larry. Could have been Thank you, Jig. I forgot what her name is, but anyway, they was in there listening to my video, and I wasn't even in there. And then somebody had invited me to the motherfucker. I think the second time they listened to him, I was like, shit, hell. But we need to set up a damn clubhouse so we can all get on there and talk, honey. And it'd be more than just. I think isn't it more than just the 9 people? I don't know how it works, but it's a more interactive conversation. Like, and I think y'all have you have the options of you know, what you call it, chatting in a little chat thing or whatever. You can type or you can, be talking or whatever. I know I have to tell JoJo to hush 50 times, all that. JoJo, be quiet. JoJo, be quiet. God damn. What's good with it? Lady T, what's good? Lady T, you on Clubhouse? I want is Dana on Clubhouse? I know he got some kind of conspiracy theory behind being on Clubhouse. Clubhouse is from the Joe Biden administration, so you know we can't be on that. Some bullshit. You know he got some conspiracy theory behind the shit. You on Club? Okay, Miss Lady. So you got to tell me how I can find you. So when I do it again, I can send an invite to you. I got to find out how to find you. Or y'all can add me to y'all Clubhouse. Anybody listening to me, add me to y'all Clubhouse. It's under our channel by Angie. Y'all will see the logo. Yeah, so we can get to it, honey. I wonder, can we threaten people's lives in there and shit? Because we can't do that on YouTube. I want to be in there on that buzzskate. What's good with it? Extra tall gentleman from Detroit. What's good with it?
What side, Detroit? What side?
Throw 'em
Hey.
up.
Hey, as Tupac said, niggas can't stand me. All eyes on me. Tupac said, niggas can't stand me. All eyes on me.
Oh, no.
Let me tell you something.
What's up?
I told my cousin, I said, look, man, why did you mention me on that man show? Like that? You got these motherfuckers. Hey, Ms. Walker, I told him, I said, you got these terrorists going crazy. These motherfuckers, look. Hey, y'all, I told my cousin Robert, a.k.a. R. Kelly, I said, man, look at here. I said, why would you mention me 3-4 times on that man's thing like that? You got these terrorists. Some of them ain't slept. One woman said she was coughing up blood yesterday. Had to go to the hospital because she was coughing up blood. But then came on early today talking about Levi. I don't know the woman. Never mentioned the woman's name. Never will. And I had a very busy day. I had to go down to the law library. I had a lot to do, and my little baby had me running. So I'm getting emails early that this strange woman is on YouTube talking about me. I'm like, wow, Jesus Christ. I click in. You the play cousin. You ain't the cousin. You the play cousin. I said, no. I said, wait a minute. I said, okay. Hour later, 2 hours later, I'm still getting notified. People emailing me. I click in again. You the play cousin. I said, oh my God. Miss Walker, I'm not telling you, that woman was on literally all day.
Oh, how you
discussing.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm fine, Miss Angie. Yeah, I went to the doctor today, and I got to go through a colonoscopy in March. I'm not looking forward to it at all.
Oh, wow.
I got to take like 12 of these pills, and before I can't eat anything until then. But I got until March to do it, so I got nothing else to do there. So, thanks for stopping by, Hammer Nation. Thank you. I almost gave you a wrench if you want one.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not charging nothing, but I'm starting to. I got 400 hours. I paid for that, so I'm going. Oh, hi, Mr. Levi. How you doing?
Hello, darling. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you so much. Thanks for asking.
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to say to every one of y'all is peaches, and I'll be listening in on there. So if you ever buy Hammer Nation, Mr. Kelly, Levi, you're always welcome.
Yes, ma'am. But let me tell you now, my last name ain't Kelly now. Shit, you can. Hey, Miss Hicks.
Yeah.
They'll take that clip. If you say Mr. Kelly and I don't say nothing, they'll take that clip and be on there all day tomorrow, next day.
Oh, I'm not worried about nothing.
I understand. Yeah, but it's Levi for Kelly. But thank you, Miss Hicks. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah.
I could tell that you're a very nice person.
Yeah.
You're very polite, and you're etiquette, and you
I'm a
understand the.
widow too, so
Oh wow, sorry to hear that. God
yeah,
bless you.
yeah.
I could tell how you spoke to me, and you're very civilized, civil person, and God
Oh, thank
bless
you.
you.
I have a learning disability, but I don't let that get me. So
Hey, Miss Hicks, let me tell you something.
yes.
You amongst good company because everybody on this everybody on here got some kind of
I was
disability.
in a
These are some
mostly
crazy.
all white school, and my picture got poked holes in it. My picture was made out of Swiss cheese.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was the only one that got the
Oh,
brunt of it. So
I'm
I've
sorry to
had
hear that,
some,
darling.
yeah, well, I've had some. I was mostly in an all white school, and I had mostly black friends in there, but it was just me against the whole freaking world. So I had
Yes,
to like go up really quickly just to survive.
that's good. Well, you persevered, right?
Yeah, well, listen, that's why I never go to my high school reunions. Half of them are already gone. The love of my
Yeah.
life is gone. Jimmy, he's a white Italian, but I married him. I loved
Yes.
him. So,
Yes.
I miss him. But I just wanted to say, y'all is peaches, and I'm going to be doing some cases. My cat Gary's going nuts, but I just want to say thank you. And Miss Angie, I'll give you your reg if you come back in on Saturday. I'll do another Soul Train Saturday too.
Thank you,
Okay.
darling.
Let me
You're also
slide.
welcome, Mr. Levi.
I'll definitely be over there. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Hey, I
dear.
gotta go. Peaches to all y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Yes, ma'am.
All
God
right.
bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Levi said they'll be they if you don't say nothing, they're gonna say he said it was honey, these people, baby, they would put some shit out there on you. You be like, huh? And best you can do is
Yeah.
just let it ride. Let it ride.
Yes. But that was a nice lady. And just
Yeah.
for to illustrate my point, the beautiful woman who just left the panel, these are the kind of people that I've been used to talking to and interacting with all my life. People who understand, who know how to speak to people, who are cordial, who are respectful and respectable. And I think a lot of people view Levi as someone who hates the terrorist, which is true. That's a fact. More than they hate me. However, it's a deeper story to that, and that is I spotted these despot individuals
Oh.
three plus years ago. And if you notice, I never call their names. I never been on panels with them, and it's really a situation, Ms. Walker, where when you are trashy, low life,
Mm.
undercultivated, uncultivated, just a low life individual, people are gonna hate you if you're not like that. Those kind of people are gonna hate you just on sight. You feel me?
Right.
So the hatred that I've incurred, I just thank God that I have that street acumen and was raised to know how to deal with haters and things of that. So how you doing, brother? Is that brother Miguel?
Yeah,
What's
hey,
up,
the
brother Levi?
Mexican Muslim is up here. The Mexican Muslim.
Brother
What's up
Angie?
with it?
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Walaikum salam, brother.
Alhamdulillah.
I
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to chime in real quick. Don't want to be long. Um, I think we live in a time now where people are not considerate in what they say and how they say it. I think it's
Mhm.
more important that we need to also keep in mind that life and death is in the power of the tongue. So whatever you speak negative is gonna come out through the physical sense. Whatever you speak positive is gonna come out in the physical sense. But I think we need to be mindful that just because we have freedom of speech, we technically don't have freedom of speech. So we need to be careful what we say, how we say it, when we say it, who we say it to. And at the end of the day, sometimes you have to be silent and sit back and listen.
That's right.
And the problem,
Mhm.
most people today don't like to listen. They rather shoot off before they think. So as I tell my son, think before you speak, because whatever come out of your mouth, you can't take it back. So choose wisely the words you speak and the words you say. Has nothing to do with being perfect, but it's understanding how powerful your tongue can be. And what you present to the world can either come back negatively or positively. whether it's on YouTube or whether it's in the streets dealing with whoever you're dealing with in your neighborhood, whether it's your neighbor, your mother, your father, your son, or your daughter. Just be mindful. We have to be careful how we talk to one another because you never know what words you speak, what impact they may have on that person, because they could be going through something that you don't know, and that can send them down a whole nother rabbit hole. And guess what? You may regret those words that you spoke. But if you
Absolutely.
speak life, then you can see a different outcome versus speaking death.
Yes, sir.
That's all
Brother,
I want to say.
brother, let me say, stay there if you can for a second, brother.
Yes, sir.
I noticed your demeanor. How long you been on here observing this stuff?
Since 2018.
Mm. Jeez. Okay, so you've been for the whole long haul.
Yes, sir.
I noticed your demeanor initially. I don't know all the people on YouTube, but I noticed your demeanor, what you just displayed, how you speak, how you carry yourself, and you haven't changed. Would you agree that you've had the same demeanor, the same temperament, the same intellectual, deep spiritual insight and perspective on life? Would you agree that you have always exhibited that on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay, so now I have another question.
Hmm.
Have you ever had disdain? Let me rephrase that. Have I ever displayed or exhibited anything on YouTube that would cause you to have disdain for me or see me in a negative light?
I'll say this. When I look at people, when they speak or having conversations, I don't necessarily listen to the words. I listen to the message and what they're saying. So at the end of the day, I'm not going to judge somebody based on what they say or who they say it to. I'll just be mindful that for whatever reason that argument or whatever that conversation is, it doesn't technically have anything to do with me. I know how to move correctly and I know how to move into a situation to where either it's going to benefit me or it's not going to benefit me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
sir.
just like I'm talking to you now, and people always say, well, why are you always calm? I said, well, at the end of the day, I learned a long time ago. My mother used to always tell me, because I used to have a smart mouth when I was young. I would just
Yes.
mouth off. She said, one day your mouth gonna get you in trouble. And she said, I'm not gonna be there to help you.
Yes, sir.
And trust and believe. I said something one day to an adult person, which I shouldn't have said.
Yes, sir.
So I'll leave it at that. But from that lesson, I've learned that you know what? Sometimes you have to sit back and watch. Whether you agree with the person or not, just know if even if you felt some type of way, pull that person to the side and say, hey, I felt uncomfortable about what you said. I don't have to be indignant or embarrassed you in front of a group of people or whatever the case may be, because that's not my role. You understand what I'm saying? If I respect you enough, then I should be able to say, hey, brother Levi, I get what you're saying, brother, but I don't agree with it, but I'm gonna support you. But come on, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So at
Absolutely.
the end of the day, that's where I've always carried myself, even at work when I've had people talk shit, say whatever, whatever, and I just say, you know what? I'm gonna deal with it this way. Let's go in the conference room and let's just have a one-on-one. Because this
Right.
is not about the other 6 or 7 people in the room. This is about whatever it is you got going on with me. So let's discuss it. Because I don't need to get loud and belligerent. Because first of all, I'm not in the streets. And even if I was in the streets, it would be handled in a different way because you wouldn't know whether which way I'm coming.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I always use an analogy. My back is always up against the wall because I want to see who's in front of me versus who's behind me.
Absolutely. And I commend you, brother, because this place will test you. And I've seen your demeanor, and you remind me of a cat that was in our fold back in the day in the '80s, where I really valued this brother because he had your demeanor. And you know, when you have a short fuse, that can cause trouble. And you, a guy just like you was one of the dudes in the streets that I used to bring into meetings, sit downs, because of his demeanor. The Bible talks about how God is slow to anger, oft forgiving. When you look at the attributes of Allah, and we compare ourselves to those attributes, we'll find ourselves like really like, Jesus Christ, I wish I was like that. You know what I'm saying? But then, as you know, Allah doesn't waste nothing.
Right.
The short-tempered people, the people who are quick to jump the gate, run off the porch, God, you know, can use those people also. But I just wanted to commend you, brother. You remind me of a Buddhist. To be honest with you, you have like a Buddhist type thing going on where, you know, I was we had got a building from an Asian guy who was Buddhist. So, you know, we get the building is leaking, and this is years ago. So I'm like, damn, he didn't tell me all this was going on or whatever. So when it was time to pay the lease thing, you know, I'm like, look, man, you know, basically I was on some nigga shit. You know, man, you got to fix this, you got to fix that or whatever. And I'm wondering how the code inspector passed it or whatever. So make a long story short, man, I was on a nigga shit, and this Asian guy was like, no, okay. He was real peaceful and shit. He was like peaceful. He was, you feel me? He wouldn't let me unravel him. And I was like, wow, he was Buddhist. And I commend you. And I really must say that, you know, that is something that I must explore, and I want to adopt that kind of spirit. You feel me? Where I'm slow to anger, and you're like my discernment, because being quick to get upset, it messes with your discernment. You feel me? So I just want to commend you, brother, on that, and tell you that that's very rare with brothers. You know, that you find someone like yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that, Levi, and I can honestly say, man, it's before my mother passed away, she used to tell my auntie and them, she said, out of all my children, I'm not worried about the other three. I'm concerned about this one.
Right.
And my auntie said, she says, why? She said, because when he's quiet,
right,
it scares me. She says, because I don't know what he's thinking. I don't know what he's going to do. She said, so keep an eye out for him, for me. And I tell people this all the time. There's three things you don't mess with. You don't mess with me. You don't mess with my children. You don't mess with people that I'm really close to.
Right.
And you don't mess with the underprivileged. Because they have a problem with that. See? So for me, I always tell people, I'm not a killer, but I know killers.
That's right.
So with that being said, be careful what you do and what you say, because you never know who's around me.
That's right.
You see what I'm saying? Because somebody's always watching my back, even when I least expect it.
Absolutely.
Because I don't go looking for trouble. Never have, never will.
Absolutely.
But I understand the streets. You have to be careful who you speak to and how you say things in the street, because you don't know who's watching them.
Absolutely.
So when I move silently, but my eyes are always open.
You better believe it.
So I'm very careful in what I say. And I always tell people, I don't argue with women. I don't care what she does. I'm not going to do that.
Absolutely.
It's not my place to argue with a woman. Because I always tell people, if that woman is arguing with you and you argue back with her, she got you. But if she is arguing with you and you don't respond, she's really talking about her mother. Because that's who raised her.
Oh, this man is real wise. Yes, sir.
Same thing with the father. So at the end of the day, it is not my responsibility to chastise her. I'm going to listen. I'm going to choose my words very carefully and let her know that, guess what? Keep speaking, but I'm not the one you need to be talking to.
Absolutely.
Talk to the person who raised you.
I want to ask Ms. Walker something. Now, you see, Brother Miguel, in this short conversation, he's raised and mentioned his mother at least 3 times, if not 4, maybe 5. And he makes reference to his mother. Anyone that follows Levi for Kelly, if I ain't talking about my babies, I normally talk about my mother the most. And I just want to put this illustration and example out there, not to mention names or shame anyone. How many male bloggers and people on YouTube reverence and reference their mothers in a genuine way, like the brother Miguel did, as it pertains to life's experiences and what they were taught from them, what they were taught from their mothers, what the motherly influence. You have some who will say my mother's cancer free and my mama this, that, and the third, but they won't talk about how did my mama raise me. See, I just want y'all to don't lose sight of that. Hey, what's up, Miss Lady T, dear? How are you, Miss Lady T, sweetheart? How are you? Don't lose sight of that. It's that mother son connection. When I listen to Brother Miguel, he talks about his mom. That's a hell of a connection. And normally, when you are close to your mom like that, it's very hard for you to disrespect women. Well, to be honest with you, you can go either way. You can go, if you feel me, you can go either way. You can go the way of the niggas in the street who disrespect women if you allow the streets to raise you, or you can, normally when those values are instilled in you by your mother, it's hard for you to sit all day on YouTube and call women doghead bitches and I'm gonna do this to you and F you and get them boobs back and get. So I don't want to use Brother Miguel as a prop. I'm just saying I had to learn, Brother Miguel, that I've been amongst some animals. Well, I'm being real with you, and I really wish that 80% of the guys on YouTube possessed your same values. You know, I really do wish that they possess your values, because it's sad. It's really sad that I've had to encounter people on YouTube that I would never go nowhere near in the streets. So I thank you, my dear brother.
Oh no, I thank you. I thank you, brother. I think at the end of the day, it's important for that to be said, because it's not just on YouTube. It's just across the world in itself and the society we live in.
Yes.
And then at the same time, I have to keep in mind I have daughters too. You understand what I'm saying? So even when I speak to them, I'm very gentle in how I speak to them.
That's right.
Because I know what level of conversation that if I have with them, they will either break down and cry or be emotionally over the top.
Absolutely.
So even as a father, I have to be careful in what I say to them, because I don't want to push them away or make them think that they can't come talk to me.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to my children, they know they can come to me with any and everything. And even when they was in school, they'll say, Daddy, I got a problem. I said, what happened? Oh, well, I did this. Okay, we'll discuss it when we get home. But you know there's going to be consequences, right?
Absolutely.
All right, cool. Bet. We good. So by laying that structure earlier on, and as they became adults, do it wide open. Because I can embrace them, because guess what? I showed them and I taught them, or basically let them know how I was raised. And I specifically said, as a young man, if I ever had children, I need to raise them in such a way where they understand that, guess what? Daddy was a teenager too.
Right.
Daddy messed up too.
Absolutely.
Daddy was wrong for this. Daddy did this to mama and daddy when mama and daddy told him not to.
Right.
Because I don't want them to think that, oh, my daddy think he better than me. No, Daddy was the same age as you. I made those mistakes.
Right.
So I don't want you to think that you can't come talk to me, because at the end of the day, I'm not your friend. I'm your father first.
Absolutely, brother.
So when I leave this earth and I go back to the Father, then I'm your brother and your sister.
Absolutely.
I'm not your father anymore. I'm your brother and sister in heaven. So at the end of the day, I'm your earthly father, but your father that sits on high is your true father.
Absolutely, brother. That is
So
so
those are
beautiful.
so those are the things I have to remind myself of each and every day. Is it easy? Hell no. Is it hard? Hell yes. Does it sound easy? It may sound easy, but guess what? Because I practice it, because I remind myself that we have not only vulnerable children, but we have vulnerable minds. So if you don't feed it properly, then guess what? Whatever you put out of it or whatever you put into it, that's what you're gonna get.
Absolutely. Question: when
Yes,
you
sir.
first conceived a child, when your wife or your first child, your child's mother, when you
Mm.
first got notice that you were having a child, did you want a son or a daughter?
It didn't even matter to me, brother
It
Levi.
didn't. It didn't matter. Like at that moment, throughout the whole 9 months. Well, now they got the ultrasound or whatever, but prior to finding out the gender, you
Hmm.
never had a preference.
No.
That's interesting because I wanted daughters. Like I wanted daughters. I wanted, when my child was conceived, I wanted a daughter. That like I really prayed for a daughter, and that's interesting. What you talked about, and that is you and your daughters or whatever, and that father daughter relationship, I believe personally, defines what a man is and who a man is. That father daughter relationship is something else, man. That relationship between a father and a daughter is I can't even describe it. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And what you just talked about as far as having that close relationship with your daughters where they can come to you, um, it's just a beautiful thing, man. It's beautiful.
I'm
Beautiful.
gonna share. I'm gonna share something with you. When my daughter was born, even before she was born, I would take my hand and I would place it on her mother's stomach, and I would pray.
Hmm.
So when she was born, I took her over to the window, and I remember the window facing the east, and I raised her up and I said, Lord, she belongs to you.
That's right.
So bless her from the crown of her head to the soles of her feet.
Wow.
I will do everything I can to not only feed her spiritually, but to mold her into the woman that you need to be with to help her mother.
That's right.
Because I can't do this. I can't do this by myself.
That's right.
And regardless of whatever state of mind or whatever direction we go in, this is what's gonna happen.
Wow.
So I did the same thing with my son. Exact same thing.
Wow. I was outside, bro. And I was outside. And I remember, that's funny you say that, bro. That's crazy because when my first baby was born, my daughter, I would walk her every day. And I remember just walking, we stayed in a suburban town and beautiful area. That's funny you say that because I think about that a lot. And I would just walk with her, like in the stroller. That was part of my routine. I would walk her because she would be going to sleep. Her nap time, I would walk her, so I know she would go to sleep in a stroller. And every time I would walk her, from the first time I walked her in the stroller, I would be walking towards the east, uh, towards the sun.
Hmm.
And I would say to Allah, I'm outside. I'm being honest with you. I would say to Allah, I'm outside. And even as a black man in America, this is my conversation with Allah. Even as a black man in America, I know life expectancy is short. I've never been a treacherous dude. I've never been a low-life dude. I've never harmed or caused anyone any harm or been unjust to anyone. But I would say to Allah, I don't want millions. I don't want Mercedes Benz. I don't want none of that from you. All my prayers is that you walk and be with this child, this little girl, this baby, all her days. That was my prayer every time I would walk her.
Mhm.
And those times, man, I think about those those times. And it's just like the most, like the most beautiful times of my life. You understand? And
Yes, sir.
my baby, my oldest baby, is so much like me. And she called me let me tell you something. She and I are so close, but however, she called me yesterday, and we were talking about how she was telling me how she's always talking about social issues, and she was telling me about this massacre that occurred in China. She said, "You ever heard of some massacre?" I said, "I think I remember it." And she was talking about how the Japanese went in and slaughtered, I think, 200,000 Chinese, raped the women, raped the girls. This is Japanese and Chinese. Raped the girls, raped the babies. Went in, and with one of the women that wrote the book would have to run out when the Japanese would come and take a bamboo stick and hide up under the water so she could breathe until the Japanese left. So we started talking about the human condition in so many words. And she was telling me, like, basically, wow, like, you've always said this, or, she was talking to me about how her interest was in world affairs and the oppressed and things of that sort. And I said to my daughter, I said, well, because she grew up in like the best of schools. And I said, now you see, I remember you would be on the phone with your white friends and Asian friends, and she would be on the phone when I would pick her up from school, and I'd be talking to someone else on my phone about Black oppression. And I remember my daughter saying to her friends, "Oh, excuse my dad. That's my dad, Malcolm X." She would make, always call my dad Malcolm X. excuse my dad. That's Malcolm. My dad is Malcolm X. And I said, "Do you remember that?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Now look at you. You feel me? Like instilling that in you as a baby, as a child. It caused you to look at the world through the prism and through those glasses, or should I say, clear glasses, as opposed to rose stained glasses." So I don't want to keep talking, but brother, we're like minded, and as Black men, Hispanic men, whatever, we do not get the we're not commended for being in our children's lives, and especially our daughters' lives. And I just once again, I want to commend you, bro. May Allah bless you, brother.
May He bless you as well, my brother. And I'm gonna leave this last point. I tell my children all the time, don't get caught up in Father's Day when it comes to me, because I'm not a one day. I'm 365 days a year.
That's what's up.
If I'm responsible for you, I'm responsible for you. Raising you is not a job. It's my responsibility. It's my duty.
Absolutely.
So I don't need no fanfare. I don't need nothing. When I leave this earth, tell the truth about your father, both good and bad.
That's right.
And when you turn around and look in the pews, you'll see who my real friends are, which means you'll be able to count them on your hands.
Absolutely, brother. That's beautiful.
So with that being said, my beloved brothers and sisters, it's always a pleasure. It's always an honor. But each day you wake up and open your eyes, you have a chance to make a difference, not only for yourself, but for someone else.
Yes, sir.
If God gave you the gift, use it wisely, but also be careful, because the devil is always lurking.
Ain't that the truth?
Keep your eyes open, because guess what? You have the victory in all you do. And more importantly, you are God's true children.
Yes,
Be
sir.
blessed. Have a wonderful weekend.
Same to you, my dear brother. Assalamu alaikum.
All right.
Wa alaikum
Thank you,
salam.
Sir Miguel.
Yes,
Ooh,
ma'am. Miss
ooh,
Angie,
honey.
I'll let y'all later.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Lord
sir.
have mercy. It makes it hard to cuss after that.
Hey,
Call all
Miss
y'all
Walker.
a bunch of names.
Hey, Miss Walker, I said I want everybody to look at the chat. There's 73 people in the chat. Now I'm about to get into some ratchet shit. And I'm about to get into some ghetto ratchet shit. Watch how it grows. It's gonna be 300 in this motherfucker when I start talking this shit now. What I'm about to say. And that's sad too. Shout out to Brother Miguel.
Yes. Always a calming presence, honey.
Yeah. Yes. And
Always have some. I am so big on words and news that you can use, honey. You know what I'm saying? Not just foolishness. I don't just like no foolishness all the time. You know what I'm saying? Is it entertaining sometimes? But is that all you can do? Like if that's all you can do, anybody got time for that? You are limited.
absolutely. You were talking about Whack 100 and Clubhouse, and I tune into all the Whack stuff, and that's so funny you mentioned that because I extract the knowledge and wisdom from Whack 100, and I'm able to decipher to siphon off the arguing or this, that, and the third. He drops a lot of jewels.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
He drops a lot of jewels. And I be listening. You know, he talked about Detroit. And I'm like, this nigga, let me tell you, so Whack 100 ain't no joke. Whack 100 really does have his ear to the streets. And he talked about West Bloomfield. He talked about Bloomfield Hills. He talked about the suburban towns. And he actually talked about where I reside. And he was like, yeah, I used to go to West Bloomfield. When I would come to town, my man would say, no, stay over here, just beautiful area. And he said, I could relax. He said, but now you can't even relax in Bloomfield Hills. You can't relax. I'm like, damn, how you know that? Like, it's a different client. Oh, I said, this nigga really know what's up. He described Detroit as a dark, he said, the brother Whack, somebody asked him about Detroit. He said, yeah, I'd be going through Detroit. And he said, I would have to say Detroit is a very, and it took him about 40 seconds to come up with a description. He was like, Detroit different. He said, Detroit is the best way I could describe it is a dark place. Now, most people listening to him, they thought he was saying it was a dark place as far as gloomy. And I understood what he was saying. He was saying it's a dark place as it pertains to, we could be at the top of the murder rate and you wouldn't even know it. It's a dark place as far as it's a blinding place. You feel me? It's you go to Chicago right now and you stay in certain areas in Chicago, downtown, you stay in certain areas where the white folks at, trust me, you're going to be pretty much safe. Now, people will say, well, FBG Duck was killed. Yeah, they had $100,000 on his head. But as far as where the white folks are in Chicago, trust me, that crime and all of that carnage is limited to a certain area. It's not widespread. And what Whack 100 was saying is that basically Detroit's like, shit, you can get it anywhere in Detroit. West Side, East Side, Casino, Greektown, and that's a fact. That's just Detroit, and I was like, this nigga really, I listen to people, Ms. Walker. I'm sorry, I want to cut you off. Were you saying something?
No, I wasn't saying that, but your boy, you know what? I am not gonna deal with this right here. Your boy, what's his name was Teresa, whatever that was on Love and Love After Lockup. Remember him, the ones from Detroit that wore that baby, that blue suit. Remember him?
Someone may have sent them. I don't watch no realities. I ain't never watched a reality show in my life.
I thought you remember you could name the rally Love After Lockup rally.
I just said that. I thought
thought you was one of, that's one of the favorites right here. I thought you would watch that. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
I never watched the show.
Oh no. Well, I know the rest of us around here do. Oh, so you don't know him, then don't worry about it.
So what happened? He got killed or something?
No, he was on one of the seasons, and he came from Detroit, and he came to meet the lady out of prison, and he had on his blue gators and his blue suit and shit. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He was a nice guy though. He was always he listened to what his kids say. He didn't let them dictate to him or whatever, but he damn sure valued their opinions and stuff like that. So yeah. So
yeah, yes, ma'am.
Hey, Loretta. Yeah, so that's crazy.
Yes, ma'am. So I just want I'm not getting into that conversation as far as like trying to dignify crazy people, and I wanted to further our conversation as it pertains to these.
Yeah, because we got to finish talking about.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to see what was my little index I had written for you for 3.2 of this conversation. Yeah, where is it? Where is it?
I'll be writing stuff down too, for real. Like but you ain't gotta write nothing down with most of these ratchet motherfuckers. You can just speak off the motherfucking cuff. Like, you feel me?
Okay, yeah. Okay. But yeah, so I think so right now we're at the you're making an argument for witness tampering.
Yes.
And my position is, as the next day I found out that J-Bo is trying to make it fall upon the prosecutorial misconduct, trying to connect it to the prosecutor so she can make that argument, which is which, if that is the case, okay, I'm not saying it is, whatever, I don't believe so, but if she's successful in doing that, a lot of things could happen, right? So just say if it gets heard on appeal, and they grant the appeal, all right, well, with the prosecutors, depending on what it is, and normally just about every instance I can think of when it comes to prosecutorial misconduct, the prosecutors are unable to try them again, right? Unless in some kind of crazy way they gave up they waived the rights to double jeopardy, right? And I doubt if they would do that, because depending on what they bring to the bring up on appeal, sometimes the defense attorneys say, yeah, they'll waive their rights to double jeopardy, meaning they'll throw double jeopardy out the way. That will allow the prosecutors to bring the case again. I'm pretty sure that R. Kelly, none of his circumstances would fall into that. You know what I'm saying? So, but if she's able to get that attached to the prosecutor some kind of way, that could be a game changer.
That's right.
So that's why this upcoming sentencing is so important, and that judge has a lot of pressure on him. So,
question for you. It's so funny because we have explored and we have talked about the defendant, which is my cousin. We've talked about the witnesses. We've talked about the defense attorneys. We've talked about the judge. I've never asked you this, nor I don't think too many people have ever pondered the question I'm about to ask you. And that is, what is your assessment of the prosecutors, both New York and Chicago, as it pertains to my cousin. And I'm going to ask, do you believe that they played a fair and above the board game?
In which New York or Illinois?
Well, we'll deal with New York. We'll deal with New York.
You mean the prosecutors or the judge?
The prosecutors, if you notice, out of all of the YouTube blogs and all of the conversations that we've heard as it pertains to the case in New York and Chicago, but we're dealing with New York, how many times have you heard people mention or critique how the prosecutors ran their play, if you understand what I'm saying? In other words, when someone wins the Super Bowl, they always talk about how the offense on that team, how they ran their plays and how they were able to be successful. No one talks about that. So from you being of a legal mind, my question to you is, how would you rate the prosecutors? And from what you read damn near all of it like me, what is your assessment and critique of the prosecutors?
Well, I think, and this is just my opinion, I think that they did a good job as far as getting everything they needed to get and use that vehicle as of RICO to get these charges, these old and some, I wouldn't say recent, but they, what, as late as 2017 or something like that, into court, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were successful for getting, what, overall they did a good job. Because here's the thing, right? And when I look at when they slid those uncharged acts that came through there in July, that was like the icing on the cake, right? Mm-hmm. They got people, they got, victim witnesses, they got people to give them evidence that they can use. They were able to build up on that evidence, like build somewhat of a mountain, right? And have it intertwined with each other, from one person to the other, one witness to the other, one victim witness to the other. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of a masterful way that they did that. They pretty much. Now I thought that with the uncharged act, some of it could have been, just too much, right? And in the court of law, you can't do that, right? You can't pile on like that, right? But yes, they were able to present it to that judge in such a way where she allowed it. And see, when you are, and here's the thing, right? Both the judge and the prosecutor has a job to protect that proceedings in that courtroom, right? They don't want nothing coming back to be overturned. So the judge has got to act and say, okay, this might be too much. This may be, unduly prejudicial to the defendant, right? This might be, all those things that can say, if reviewed upon appeal, can order a new trial or can be remanded back to the lower court to fix whatever errors or whatever, right? So that judge had a job to watch that stuff because she don't want nothing to come back on her. And the prosecutors also had a duty to make sure that they dotted their I's and crossed their T's, because it's, I mean, at some point, I'm just thinking about everything.
Mm-hmm.
In certain times, it could have looked like it was just overkill, and you're not supposed to do that.
They were mindful of that.
Yeah. You're supposed to be, you know, you're not supposed to be, you're not supposed to prejudice the defendant, right? Because if you sit up there and just slam everything on the table, there to where and the instructions, the jury instructions are that you are supposed to judge, give a verdict based on the evidence, right?
Yes.
If you just give just a mountain of evidence, uh, uh, 12 reasonable bodies ain't gonna see nothing but guilty. Like, goddamn, they gotta be guilty. All of this,
Yeah.
every way you turn is something here, something there, whatever. It's all types of, just about every category of evidence they supplied. So, I did think, and I think, in some of her, in her post conviction motion, she did she argue that it was too much? I forgot. Go ahead though. Hey,
Well,
Jacqueline.
I think that I think that they were very okay. This is what I believe. I believe that they had a very weak hand, given a poker analogy. Very weak hand. They might have had a damn fucking pear in their hand.
Oh,
A pair. Well, I'll say two pairs. Okay, two pairs. And I think they sat there with a solemn face, with a poker face. And I think that they were so observant. They observed the fact that my cousin's legal team was in disarray. I think that they were very up to speed and well abreast of the social media influence. I think, to be honest with you, that they had observed enough that if they wanted to um, uh, contact the federal authorities, which are the federal authorities that sit right up under them at their beck and call, I believe that they could have initiated charges against some of Robert's attorneys. I believe that. I believe, had push come to shove, they would have went before the judge and asked the judge to order an investigation into certain suspicious things that were going on with his legal team. But however, I think that they played their hand superbly, but they only had two pairs in their hand. And as a result of that, my cousin's legal defense team folded. They folded when it came to the exploration or exploring his case. They folded. The research that was necessary, all of the things that I'm trying to explain this in such a way where
I get you.
we all have been in situations where we'd be like, damn, I hope he didn't see that, or I hope she didn't see that. You feel me?
Right.
And I think that they were like, oh, I hope they didn't see that. I hope they didn't see that. And they didn't see that. They didn't see that because they were so busy being preoccupied with other things. I think in short, to their credit, I think that they researched the case thoroughly. I think that they were on point, and I think they really did their due diligence as it pertains to their research. They researched it, and after they researched it, they were very, very smart in a sense where they knew where the weak points were. They knew, like, if they hit us right here, it's over with. If they hit us right here, it's over with. And as a result of that, they skated through. They were successful because his legal team was that whole, that. However, get back to the prosecutorial misconduct. Without a doubt, I can say, and this is me talking, I'm not relying on anyone else. I'm talking about me. I'm not relying on anyone to co-sign shit. That they suppressed a lot of pertinent, important information and evidence. Period. They suppressed it. And I know what you would say, coming from a legal perspective, you would say, well, you know, if it was there and his attorneys didn't use it, it's not their fault. And I agree with that. You know, I to be honest with you, I don't have much criticism of them as it pertains to how they played their hand, how they played the game. How can I criticize them? It was
But what
very...
did they suppress? What did they suppress, though?
Well, for one, they suppressed the culpability, the obvious culpability of certain parents. You know, Jane Doe number 5. They suppressed that. They knew, you know, to answer your question more emphatically, they sat in their office and charged my cousin with coercion and enticement of a 17-year-old. You trying to tell me that was ethical after they read those text messages? Was that ethical? Was that ethical? That's a simple question, Ms. Walker. Please answer it.
Well, it wasn't coercion, and remember, it's federal, so the age is 18, and it wasn't. So if you're under 18, that person can't induce and coerce, entice, or whatever. But they're on 18.
Well, hold on. See what you're doing right now. You're listen. If you're under 18, you also are in under the authority of your parents.
Right.
If you're under 18. Let me hold on. Listen. I could pull out 10 cases while I'm sitting here with you. I can go on my computer and pull out 10 cases where the child took a gun to school, shot somebody, and they charged the parents. The child was out late at night, 16, 17 years old, breaking in people's houses, and they charged the parents. We can pull out several cases. Right. So you're on one end, you're absolutely right when you say when you're under 18, you cannot be responsible for your actions in that regard with the coercion. But at the same time, when you're under 18, that means that you are at you are under the authoritative figures that are your parents. And in short, there's nothing presented in the prosecution's case that mirrors, reflects, or even mentions.
What's up, girl?
Hey,
is the Sky? What's up, Sky? What's going on?
I had to hop in here because Angie trying to get off the track now.
Yeah, she's trying to get off
that question.
Oh no, go ahead so I can go and get his ass. Go ahead.
It's simple.
So, Angie, are you saying the parents can't coerce their child? Are you saying that that's not possible?
No,
for a parent to coerce.
You adding on another element. I'm gonna get to your element, but I want Levi to go ahead.
Okay, I'm listening.
What he do? He go ahead, Levi, and do what the shit you be doing. So I'm gonna get you.
You're right. If I pull up to a corner store, liquor store, and there's a 17-year-old, and I'm that kind of man that I would sleep with a 16-year-old, and I'm that kind of man, and I say, "What you doing out here?" "I'm cold. I didn't want to go home." "Well, I'll take you home." She gets in my ride, and I'm headed towards her house. And she says, "No, I can't go back there. I need to come to your house." This, that, and the third. And my mind is on sex. And I say, "Wait, how old are you?" And she says, 18. And I say, wait a minute, you're 18? Yes. Show me your ID. And she showed me her ID. But she's 16, and I take her home and have sex with her. You're right. That I'm the only one that's culpable, because even though she showed me the ID and she was 16, my mind was on sex. So now Levi's caught up in some shit. Now, that dynamic and scenario I just presented, I will present another scenario. Her mother and father's in the goddamn car at the liquor store, got their daughter out there selling pussy.
Oh,
Gave her fake ID. I pull up. What you doing out here? She ain't telling me her mama and daddy right there now. Now I done took her, and the ID she showed me is fake ID, and they're aware of the fact that they got her out there on the goddamn corner. Yes, I'm wrong. But when any prosecutor or prosecutors prosecute that case, and they discover that the mother and the father had her out there on the goddamn corner, if they are ethical prosecutors, they cannot bring me to justice without including that in the whole goddamn story. Is that right, Sky Life? Including that.
I totally agree. I'm sorry, I'm listening to
the background.
No, that was me
Okay, so
listening.
let me start with your first narrative. Your first one you put out, right? You want to liken the induce, coerce, blah blah blah, with someone that is considered under the age of majority, right?
Entrapment, Ms. Walker.
No, it's not entrapment, but hold on. You keep adding shit. Hold on. Skylight, keep a note of how many scenarios he throws out, because I'm gonna fuck him up. But I'm all of them. I'm gonna bust his ass tonight. Sorry, sir, Miguel. Your peace and opportunity, it only lasts so long, honey. I'm sick
here. It's about to get ratchet. It's about to get crunk. It's crunk. We about to get crunk.
And Keller said, "I'm coming to burn this motherfucker down." So, and you give a scenario about a child taking a gun to school and killing people, whatever, and sometimes they hold the parents responsible, and sometimes they I'll go give you one extra one too. They will charge them as adults. Here's the thing, right? There's something called the legal standard. Okay, so you're mixing apples with I don't know what. The legal standard. This is a sex crime type case, right? That's what we're talking about. The legal standard is totally different from that of a case of somebody getting a gun and blase squaze, because it can be different type of, it could be negligence, that they can charge the parents with under that type of law, that legal standard. This is totally different when you're talking about consent and sex crimes and things of that nature. It's totally different. So if the law states that if they're under 18, and we're going to talk about federal law, if they're under 18, they can be butt naked, they can be in your bed, they can tell you they're 21 and they're actually 16. If you get down with them, your ass is going to jail. That don't have nothing. Let me say this: that particular crime doesn't have anything to do with the parents, unless that parent is saying, you can have sex with my daughter or whatever. Then, under the law, the legal standard, that parent can be brought up on charges. And y'all keep in mind that it's the prosecution that determines who gets charged and what, and who they cut deals with. So always keep that in mind, okay? Just because the same scenario, happens, somebody get charged, somebody, and the other person doesn't. It just depends on, the powers that be, okay?
Get her, Skylight.
Okay, now.
Get her.
No, so now what was your scenario, Skylight?
Okay, now let me see this play. Okay, so the mother did not say that anyone couldn't have sex with her. Okay, she said, and I believe the exact words were, he wants to FUCK. I'm trying, keyword, to turn it around. Therefore, you don't know at what point did she know that that wasn't the expectation for her daughter when she got to that interview. Because I don't remember seeing any text messages saying, okay, I got it straight. He doesn't want to have sex with you anymore. It went into, this is what you need to do when you get there, further pushing the sex talk. So that's why I'm trying to, I understand the prosecutorial discretion. We understand that bullshit, and it is some bullshit. But how, I don't even see in this scenario when it was determined that she didn't send her daughter in to have sex with him because she knew what he wanted. She stated to the daughter what he wanted and said, I'm trying to make it business. Keyword trying. So do you see what I'm saying?
No, hold on. Wait, back up, Skylife. You're not trying to make it business when you tell your daughter.
Let me pull up the paper.
Concerning the same.
You're right. So
yeah, you ain't trying to make it business now when you tell your daughter the same nigga that said in the text messages he's trying to fuck to go up there and give him a back massage now. Come on now, hold on.
You're right.
You ain't trying to make it you ain't trying to make it business.
That's not actually telling her to have sex with them either. If you're trying to read between the lines one way, you got to read between the lines the other way.
What?
No,
Miss Walker. No. What Miss Walker has to do is find one of her exes or some nigga, get them on this thing that you ever given a back massage to and didn't have sex with. Now you produce somebody like that, I say you right. Every nigga listening to this know once you get a back massage, it's open season.
I mean, but she's
you know what? And I guess I am naive, sometimes whatever. Because a lot of my first attempts, my first tries, I done been tricked out my ass because that did happen. It was well over the 6-week waiting period. But how he tricked me out my ass, I had no idea. He talking about get some lotion and rub my back. And before you know it, honey, we was like damn.
You trying to protect that parent.
Shit.
You working for that mama. I'm gonna tell you that you working for that mama now. But I had to hop on here. I'm like, oh no, man.
Damn.
No, man. She knew.
Shit.
She knew, Angie. You can't protect that mama now. You gotta let that one. Look, I don't never say nothing else.
I'm gonna call it how it's written. I'm gonna call it how they put it in there.
And I hear you.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Well, but see, Ms. Walker, with all due respect, I get your the way you look at it, how you want to stick to the wording. It's kind of like a man asking a woman for head. And the woman says, I don't do that. And the man says, well, can you kiss it? Once she kisses it, she gives you some head. And I'll say it again, from a male perspective, I've never had a woman sit on my motherfucking back with her legs spread, giving me a back massage that I ain't hit. It doesn't have, that's worse. That's the ultimate foreplay. You ain't no goddamn masseuse. I asked you to come over and ask you for a back massage. You knew what was going on now. And also we have to keep in mind, this is an older woman, allegedly, according to what was written in the court documents, instructing her younger daughter, minor baby, to give. You said Scott said minor baby, right? Minor baby. You gotta say it like that. You gotta say it like that. Minor baby daughter. The minor baby daughter to give a 47 at the time, 40 to 52, 51, 50-year-old man a back massage.
And shimmy.
Now, people don't get back massages with their shirts on now.
In a
Miss
business
Walker?
meeting. That doesn't happen in a business meeting.
Part wasn't a laugh out loud moment with that.
What happened?
Wasn't that during the context of that text? It was a laugh out
No,
loud.
ma'am. No, ma'am.
Laugh
No,
out
ma'am.
loud.
I'm
Who
just
said
asking.
that?
She's trying to go to the laugh out loud card.
I'm pulling it up.
Laugh out
Pull it
loud.
up.
Ms. Walker.
It's not funny when on R. Kelly said. So why is it funny on my mama
listen,
side?
I could say, well, when my cousin said, hey, Skylife. I could say, when my cousin said I'm trying to fuck, he said laugh out loud.
Thank you.
That don't mean nothing.
Thank you.
Let me tell you, and let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it
LFF MAO.
You don't talk about nothing like that in no R. Kelly no motherfucking room. Now I ain't that naive. I know
that's right.
What's up with that? I'm like, R. Kelly, I gotta go to work.
She messed up. Andrew, she messed up when she interpreted it. Okay. She interpreted it. And that might be I'm probably messing that word up. She interpreted that,
right,
relayed the message, and then sent the girl. Okay. Not knowing the status of the sexual activity that was in question. I rest my case. Thank you.
Okay, I done pulled it up now, cause my pace, I'm still paying on it. Listen, my pace is still going, so let me pull it up. Yes, honey. Yes. But you can't. Okay, you see, listen. Just as much as what I'm trying to say, just as much as you say that this meant that, you can also say that this didn't mean that. Or it was a bad joke. Somebody else done popped up on me. Hold on.
But then we saying it happened though. So you see what I'm saying? Can we do, I don't know what they call it, but we could think things, but then when things come to fruition, we see that that's the logical thing that happened. Do you see what I'm saying?
Miss Walker,
and let me give you this, because I won't be fair if I won't give you this. Let me give you this. Okay, so had this been the prosecution evidence and they were trying to use this in any way, shape, or form, or whatever, it would come in under the guise of most cases are circumstantial, and they would have interpreted this the way they want to interpret it to benefit their side. So I just
absolutely. But it's up to the absolutely. But let me say that. Certain things are not up for interpretation. Okay. Certain things are not up for interpretation. Meaning what? If your man, Ms. Walker, left his cell phone in the bathroom, and you in the bathroom, and you look at the cell phone, and he's texting a woman saying, "When you gonna give me a back massage?" Laugh out loud. So you ain't gonna interpret that to say, well, he asked her for, the woman that he works with, he asked her for a back massage, but he did say laugh out loud.
But that's a different kind of scenario, Levi. Like you always.
No, it's wording. It's the word.
But that wasn't this particular situation. And I'm not trying to free off of victim about it. I'm just telling you, when you look at the context of it, right? Some of this stuff, you can't say she sent this child the screw, especially when when J Bo said it in this motion that the mama didn't know and the mama didn't encourage it.
Okay, I never heard you. Could you read that part, please?
Yeah.
Because you've interpreted that wrong.
And let me give you another scenario too. I got to talk to Angie on Angie.
What's up? What's good with it, JoJo? He done hit the panel.
JoJo!
Oh, what's up, Joe?
What's the deal, panel? What's up, everybody?
What's up, bro?
What's going on?
What's good, man? It's something he pointed out that I want to put my finger on, Levi, when he spoke on the prosecution. And I let you read what he asked for you to read, because I want to revisit that about them doing a thorough job and the lack thereof. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. It was gonna take me a minute to find it because I had to find
Well,
the
Angie,
exact
let me
link.
say this to you while you looking it up. I had a conversation with Skylife, okay, and she said she is going to do her best. I might just have to leave the panel, okay, and come back. But I talked to her. She said she is going to do her best not to engage with certain ones, not all of them now, but certain ones,
Oh
okay?
no.
So just so you know, I'm going to leave and then I come back, okay? Because otherwise, when I get there, it's hard to get me out of there, okay?
I understand. No,
Lord
no,
have mercy.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Brother Jojo, what's your assessment
You,
of so
you,
far for the prosecution?
you know, when you brought that up, I sat back and I started thinking it's the hypocrisy, because if the prosecution are able to use certain different elements as evidence, because let's get this thing straight, man. You know they use surviving off of Rob for this shit. You
No
know that.
doubt.
We've been arguing that for a minute, and you know we can go back and forth with it. But let's go back to what the young lady stated when they asked her specifically, did you have sex with him before you was 18? She said specifically no. Now, I mean, the contradiction, the hypocrisy, it confuses me to the point when I already know what they're doing. It's the system. I keep saying it. We can argue this thing back and forth, back and forth. It's the system. Now, if that was stated, why was that not being able to be presented as evidence, as testimony? Because, as you say, I mean, testimony could be someone's words. Why
Absolutely.
was the defense not able to pull that up? Because these are her words. She said this. No one had a gun to her head saying, say this, even though they
Absolutely.
tried to spin it like that.
Absolutely.
Right.
Because, see, that points right in the area of reasonable doubt. If the defense would have did more of research and understand how they putting this shit together, they should have fought for that evidence to be put in.
Okay.
Brother
To show
Jojo,
the inconsistencies of this testimony. I mean, this is crazy. This is weird.
it's
To say
very
the least.
weird. It's very weird. And one day, everyone, Brother Jojo, when this is revisited in the proper form on a worldwide scale, everyone's going to say Levi said it. And I'm not the kind of person I want praises or whatever. But one day, everyone will discover, I being on the inside, y'all are going to confirm that Robert Kelly didn't even have a defense in New York. It's like
that's
he didn't
crazy.
have he didn't even have a defense.
And
He
He
didn't.
didn't.
that
He
goes
didn't.
with that
No,
He
goes
he didn't.
didn't.
along that goes along with the gentleman that checked the ID. It should have been someone of authority that checked her ID that
That's
they
right.
called. I mean, what is that? Why are there people not on the stand? This is some weird, strange shit.
Weird shit, bro. And what I was telling Angie earlier, I don't fault the prosecutors. You know why? They fought tooth and nail. They understood that this was a game of inches, and they did not allow the other side to get away with nothing. They were scrutinizing every move. And on the other side, oh my God, bro. It it
Pitiful.
it
And it's weird, man, because if you're looking at it in its full totality, you see all the holes in it. We could see that. But that's what I mean by that system, man. If you're not able to go in there and poke holes in that system, you're going to lose. And see, Angie is dealing with this shit, yet from not just a naive standpoint. She's dealing with it from a legal course. And I get it. But if she sit back and look at this thing, and I could poke holes in a whole lot of other things, but I go along as y'all speaking. Because I'm like, God damn, are y'all saying the same shit? And we're looking at it, but they always holler moral standpoint about what he should have done and what he shouldn't have done. Well, it wasn't illegal. Morally, you might feel it was illegal. But let's deal with the lies. The lies, is that morally in our fiber to act in a certain sense, rather? To lie? That goes back to Geronda Pace coming in that goddamn courtroom and being able to get in there. I mean, this shit is
Hey,
weird.
Jojo, did you see all of the black people, rappers, hood people, give Barbara Walters her flowers? Didn't they? Didn't they give her flowers?
Absolutely.
You saw hood niggas say, "Oh, shout out, rest in peace, Barbara Walters." Now I have a question for JoJo. If Barbara Walters had interviewed Jane Doe number 5, and Jane Doe number 5 told her when she asked her, "Did you have sex with him before the age of 18?" "No, I did not." You fast forward months and months and months later, Barbara Walters is sitting with Jane Doe number 5 again, and she says, "Did you have sex with?" You saying that you were having sex with him then? "Yes, I was." Would Barbara Walters had allowed Jane Doe number 5 to get away with that shit?
You know that interview would have never took place.
Absolutely.
It would have never taken place. And not only that, a lot of that, the things that she was able to come out here in the social world and embellish wouldn't have taken place. Because
Absolutely.
see, what happened, that system is gonna find a way to paint you in such a sense that you don't even want to show your face for being, because they would have caught you up as soon as you went out there and tried to go in another direction versus what you said on camera. Are you serious? That's how it works.
Absolutely. But brother, what I'm trying to get you to see is that those seasoned journalists back in the day, the Barbara Walters, the Chris Wallaces, the 60 Minutes, the brother from 60 Minutes, their credibility was at stake when they allowed people just to do and say any fucking thing. They had a certain standard.
You know what? You're absolutely right, because they kind of went on their integrity. And
That's
now,
right.
see, well, what you have now, you have all of these different feminist movements,
Mhm.
and it's predicated around destroying masculinity. That's what I keep saying. I keep saying this. This is huge.
But let me
Go
ask you
ahead.
this, right? Let me ask you this. So are y'all talking about the first interview or the second one?
The
Both.
first one. I'm talking about the first interview.
What, exactly. And the first interview, when she said what she said, what I'm saying is that when it comes to journalistic integrity, you cannot say back in the day to a seasoned journalist one thing and then switch it up and you not be held to the fire, scrutinized, and that journalist say, "Wait a minute." I think if I recall, she asked Azriel Claire, she said, "So you how did she say it?" She phrased it like, so what really, yeah, that's how she did it. And JoJo know these tricks. I get upset, man. I'm sorry, I just got upset. It's not about switching the goddamn subject. Now you said this then. Why are you saying this now? Let me say this. Why? That's one fucking why.
That's leading. Mm-hmm.
So when you say, why are you saying, what she did was, he made you say that, huh? Or he basically,
absolutely.
Exactly. She switched it.
Let her. Because
she led
here's
her. Exactly.
the thing. They already had this conversation before they went on live.
Absolutely.
This is recorded. They go back and they go in that green room, man, and they know what's going on, man. This is some weird shit, man. I've never seen nothing like this in my life.
But look at this though. So they saying R. Kelly Kels led her to do something, but you saying her parents ain't lead her to go to that meeting either. You see what I'm saying?
That's when they throw that legal recourse in your face.
Mm-hmm.
And they go through all of those,
Yep.
you know. See, that's what they do. See, that's what I said. This is a wicked and evil, corrupt system.
If she's a follower, then that means she's a follower.
I
You
mean,
know.
come on, man. Listen, when do they use like, okay, I got a girlfriend and I'm sending her from state to state. They can get me on a man act right now. I mean, this is some weird shit.
Absolutely. And Brother Jojo, I would urge you, which you probably already seen it, I would urge everyone listening, and Jojo talks about this a lot. We are the most dumbed down, ignorant motherfucking society that America has ever produced.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're just a dumbed down, ignorant motherfucking whole society, and I'm going to prove it. I would urge you in your spare time, Brother Jojo, and anyone listening, go on YouTube and Google Minister Farrakhan and Mike Wallace interview.
I read it. I seen it. Read the
that was a journalist.
Right.
He started out saying to Minister Farrakhan, well, they say you're anti-white, you're anti-Jew, you're anti-press. I'm white, I'm Jewish, and I'm a member of the press. So this is going to be an interesting exchange. But guess what? Every question that man asked Minister Farrakhan was fair, straight to the point, and he allowed him to answer it, and they played Minister Farrakhan's answer. He said to Minister Farrakhan, you've been to Nigeria, you've been to Iraq, you've been to Iran, you've been to these countries that everyone knows is the most corrupt countries on the planet. How do you justify that? Minister Farrakhan said to Mike Wallace, what you mean that those are the most corrupt countries on the planet? Who do you think you're talking to? Minister Mike Wallace said, well, if those are not the most corrupt countries on the planet, name me a country more corrupt than Nigeria, Iraq, Iran, Sudan. Minister Farrakhan said, we sitting in it.
We're sitting in it right here.
Oh.
This one is the most corrupt. And guess what? He made Mike Wallace bow down.
Mm-hmm.
And Mike Wallace did not defer or try to go into that which is unjournalistic. He had to submit and say, okay.
You know why? Because he knew at that point, he had done his research.
That's right.
And he had support and facts behind it.
That's right.
He didn't want to get into that because what that does is peeling off more cover.
That's right.
I'd rather take this sheet off of me than this blanket. You dig? That's how that works.
Right. Now you talking.
Man,
he had done his research. Mm-hmm. But in this climate where we're in, a young lady can come and tell Gayle King, no, he did not. And then come right back and say, no, yes, he did. And nobody says nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Because we just don't give a damn.
We are dumbed down. That's what
I want to ask y'all a question though. Okay, and this just really hit me today because I've been saying it, but it really hit me today. I want to ask you two this question. How is the law system just when the prosecution can decide who can break the law and who can't?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question.
That's an excellent question.
Girl, that's excellent. I might use that.
And you know what my answer? You know what my answer to that is?
Please, I want to answer.
It is predicated around who they consider is breaking the law.
Okay.
So meaning they bend it any way they want to.
True. But I'm saying, how is it just then? Is it truly just?
You are in an unjust system. That's what I mean by a wicked system.
Okay. So we sitting up here just talking because nothing.
No. Jojo's right, but I want to expound and expand on what he said. If you go to the foundation of our rule of law, if you go to the foundation of everything that our system of jurisprudence, that table that it sits on, it has 4 legs. And That table is the Constitution. And the pillars of the Constitution are the legs. Now, what we must understand is that the so-called founding fathers, which you can't, how you going to find some that people already got? I found the founding fathers. People already had the land. You took the shit. But the so-called founding fathers in tights and shit with dresses on, bunch of goddamn sissies, homosexuals, let's come on. They said, and I want Skylife to listen to me very closely. They were planning, coming from England, coming from the European experience. It was nothing but a project to them. They wanted to build a perfect society for white people. And they knew that it could not be a tyrannical society because it would overturn itself. So they said, what we are establishing, our objective is to move towards a more perfect union, which means we know what we have here has not been perfected. Now, JoJo gave you the answer to your question in the previous topic that we were discussing, that subject matter that we were discussing prior to your question. JoJo gave you the answer. And that is, he said, Mike Wallace did not want to challenge Minister Farrakhan because he knew Minister Farrakhan had done his research. I cannot and we cannot fault white people, the prosecutors, the corrupt system. If in the corrupt system, Ms. Walker, inside of it, at its core, they know that the truth is the only thing that can defeat their objective. They know this. So I differ or beg to differ with Skylife when she says, well, we can't win. No. The Bible says, knock and the door shall be open. Seek and ye shall find. So when you approach it where you know that you are at a disadvantage, Michael Jordan knew that he was at a disadvantage when he first was going up against the Detroit Pistons, the bad boys and shit. Isaiah Thomas knew when Michael Jordan became the prominent one in the NBA, if you breathe on him, they're going to call a goddamn foul. So they said, shit, if you breathe on them, they're going to call us a foul. So let's foul the fuck out of them.
When we get a chance.
When we get a chance, we're going to foul it. Yeah, it's going to be a real foul, nigga. See, these are people who are thinking people that comes up with a solution to the fucking problem. Exactly. That case in New York was weak as fuck. Yes, this is a corrupt justice system, but guess what? God has allowed it to exist because you got to give them credit. And that is, they allow those who, like JoJo just said, research and look for the treasure in the shit.
You know what? And when you say that, I think God is tired of us.
That's right.
And here's why I say that. Because he's given us the tools.
Right.
To eradicate this system.
That's it.
But we elect not to use them.
That's right.
I'm listening, but I don't know. I might have to sit on it because I still don't understand.
What I'm saying to you, Sister Skylife, is that you're riding down the street and you're racially profiled and you're pulled over. A white racist female officer pulls you over and says to you, you were speeding. And you say, I know I wasn't speeding because I had on cruise control. Well, if you get smart with her, she's gonna, okay, I tell you what, I'm about to write you a ticket. I'm about to also write you a ticket for a tail light, and she fucks you up. Now you can get mad and upset and bitch, this, that. But if you're not intelligent enough to say, wait a minute, this ticket, when she pulled me over, was at this intersection. Let me go over to this corner store, this Starbucks, or this. Let me go talk to the manager over here and ask him, can you please give me a copy of your video footage? And he says, I don't normally do this, but I like the way you asked me. Here's a copy of it. And you go to court with the copy. And on the copy, it shows that you stopped at the red light. You were not speeding, because how you coasted up to the red light. It shows that your tail lights were not out. Do you blame the white racist woman police officer for giving you the ticket? Or do you blame yourself for not digging deeper and coming up with a solution for yourself where you could present the fucking truth? This corrupt justice system is a motherfucker.
Because they know we react on emotions. See, that's right. In that case right there, they said we already studied these people.
That's right.
They're going to get loud and belligerent, like our sister Sandra Bland.
That's right.
You see how that happened? Sandra Bland going for a job interview out in Prairie View, Texas. And y'all seen it. It was national.
They killed her. They murdered her.
Yeah.
Okay, but hold on now, because y'all are going, y'all taking that higher than what I'm taking it. I'm taking the racism off. I'm taking any type of common issue off. Like we would expect the racist person to pull us over. I'm basically speaking at hand. We have a situation where some parents have done the exact same thing that Kels has done, yet the prosecution gets the right to choose that he gets to go to jail and they don't.
No, go ahead, JoJo.
No, go ahead, because I know you're gonna say
they get the right. They get the right, Miss Skylife. They have the right to choose the charges.
Damn.
That's what they have the right now. Just because they have the right to choose the charges.
In this case, did the same thing as R. Kelly allegedly did.
Say it again.
I'm asking Scott, is she saying the parents?
Let me give you another scenario. Okay, let's take it like this. We just walking down the street. The parent says to the daughter, hey, I talked to that guy over there. He does music, but in the conversation with him, he said that he wanted to have sex with you. But, I had a conversation and I'm trying to make it business. But can you go with this guy to the hotel, and audition so we can get you a record deal? And you send your daughter. I don't see that being any different than what they're accusing Kels of doing.
I don't see, not to cut you off, Ms. Walker.
She didn't tell her daughter to have sex with him.
Listen.
And she could also be relying on her daughter having a common sense not to have sex with a grown man.
Miss Walker.
Why all of the sexual excerpts? I mean, that was applied to that. That is, come on, would you do that?
No, I wouldn't do that. Hell no. I ain't going nowhere.
So you gotta look at it in this. You gotta look
and expecting to come out with my drawers still on.
Well, I'm just saying.
Why it gotta be R. Kelly though?
That's she right now. She right now, Skylar.
Hell no. I'm not doing that.
Hey, Skylar, she right now. I know this nigga. She right. I know this nigga though. She right.
I know what the deal is. I know what the deal is.
Well, Angie, you can't attempt to go nowhere with me and keep your drawers on.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, right. JoJo said this. JoJo said, hold on.
I'm just being silly, man. I'm just being silly.
Well, listen, y'all. Listen. Let me tell you what Miss Walker's doing. Miss Walker, and I just don't get it for the world.
Whatever.
That's fine. No.
Listen, Levi, I'm doing the same thing you're doing.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me give you something that's not made up.
Yeah.
That's how I play. Miss Walker, that's how I've always played the game. I let people think that I'm scenario based, and then I hit you with some tangible shit.
Well, I'm ready.
Let's deal with the tangibility of this shit.
Yes.
We all, including myself, heard the parents on Lifetime say, well, we heard about the accusations of Aaliyah and a sex tape, but he was found not guilty. That was never substantiated, so we trusted. We didn't have no tangible proof that he would sleep with a child. Meaning, we had no idea he wanted to have sex with our daughter. We heard it on the goddamn docuseries. But then we read what we read where she says he's trying to fuck. Yeah. Total contradictory.
That's what I said.
Total absolute contradiction. You're saying on Lifetime in the public, we didn't think sex was on this man's mind.
Well, not only that, they say they didn't even know him.
Absolutely.
I mean the hypocrisy, man.
That's
outright.
I
give you that. That was actually, yeah, you're right.
Thank you. That's tangible.
You know
that's
what that?
proof.
You know what that? Yeah, you know you're right. Because she was trying legally based to try to come up with something. She couldn't come up with shit.
I'm gonna stick your ass.
Well, I want her to do that. I want Angie to keep pressing. Because guess what?
That is a win right there. When you get her to admit like that,
that's a win.
That's a win.
That's a win.
Yeah.
Because Ms. Walker,
that is what actually and factually happened. That we saw it happen.
Absolutely.
There you go.
With your own eyes.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
and the hypocrisy driven around this. You hear him saying they didn't even know him at one point. What is this shit about?
Absolutely. Now I want you, Ms. Walker, and everybody to imagine, and me.
Who the fuck don't know R. Kelly? Go ahead.
As we were watching the first Lifetime docuseries, had the mother sat on that docuseries and say yes, and I was texting him, and I told my daughter he was trying to fuck, and we sent her off anyway, everybody would have turned that shit off. They would have said, what the fuck is it? They would have said, you better not touch R. Kelly. Everybody watching that, every black person watching that would have said, I tell you one thing, you better not arrest him.
And the weird part about that, it was said. You see what I'm saying?
It was said.
Yeah.
It was said, regardless of how you put it in context. It was said.
But what about? Okay, and I understand y'all doing y'all own interpretation.
That's just like somebody coming on here saying excuse me for cutting you off. She was hog-tied. She was hog-tied. They took that to heart.
Yeah.
They took that to heart.
It's also like saying, okay, well, he wants you to come to the hotel, but there might be a bomb in the building. You're saying there's danger for your daughter at this location, but you're still sending her, Angie. Do you see what I'm saying?
I 100% understand and see what you're saying, but what y'all keep going around and trying, I don't know, y'all.
Which is what? It's not interpretation. It's not interpretation. You said it. The young lady said it.
Listen, let me tell you, but y'all are interpreting what the attorney interpreted. The parents said. Okay? Huh? This is an interpretation of an interpretation. You got to get to the law part.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
He's being held in the court. He's being detained and due to the law. That's what I'm trying to say. And the law said, I told you 50 times, you ain't got to take it from me. If she under 18 or he under 18.
What? Go ahead.
And the law says you should have a reasonable expectation that you're dealing with someone that is under the age or unable to give consent. And that's what the law says. Okay. Do I agree with all of that? No. And I definitely don't agree with somebody being tricked into it. And I do see where it would be, there should, you could see the parents or the parent could be culpable and for as the whole pretending to be the daughter, and even
But
that
that is a
right
prelude.
there
That
was
is
too
a
much right there
prelude.
for me.
That's a prelude, Angie. Because
I
here's the
know,
thing:
I know.
if those things didn't happen, we wouldn't be having this discussion. So
You are,
I
yeah,
will
Absolutely.
give
you
that.
are right. Now
See,
I'm speaking absolutes, but you are right.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And Ms. Walker, it was entered into evidence. Okay. His defense team didn't
wow,
use it for one.
wow.
But what Ms. Walker, when you take, I would like for you to remove um, your pedigree for a minute. Just your pedigree is. I notice you don't criticize attorneys because that's your pedigree. That's your profession.
Nobody,
Every
no attorney criticize other attorneys.
listen, I've talked to
Some of
several
them,
of them.
but not many on an open airway. Not unless they got an open battle going, or they just say, "Oh, that was black back in there. Oh, that was dumb," or something like that. But they don't used to come out and do that.
I've talked to several concerning my cousin, and I noticed as I'm speaking with them, they just get quiet.
Yeah. Well,
Am I lying? They get quiet. I said, wait a
yeah,
minute, what
just
the fuck
get
is going
quiet.
on?
You
I
know what
won't
they're
say
doing, Levi.
nothing.
You know what they're doing at that point. This is what they're doing. They're studying a wiggle room out of it. I promise you, brother.
I believe you. I believe you, brother. I believe you.
Okay, Sal, that's
But
correct.
but it's you know it is a situation where I think as much as you have grilled me and we've gone back and forth, if possible for your audience, if you can play what the parents said on Lifetime, it will put all of this in perspective. Because
Okay, let me see if I can.
because you are a proponent of that instruction or those instructions that are given to jurors. And I understand when they're under oath, do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God. We know that Lifetime, when they spoke, they were not under oath. But since we have gone back and forth with this, if you could play that for the people to hear what they said and then compare it to that which you rely on, which is the documents, you'll know that the prosecutors knew that they were telling a goddamn lie.
Yeah, damn right. That's why they wasn't up there.
Then
And
that's why they
see
wasn't up
that
there,
that
which
The
makes
last
it.
that
time,
defense,
I think the last time.
that defense should have. Man, I would have got them up there on that stand so quick,
Ooh, woo.
quicker than you could say.
Hold on, let me see.
Them damn jurors would have ran them out the goddamn courtroom and said, y'all better get the fuck out.
Because
R.
see,
Kelly, go home.
yes, because here's the thing with that. We're trying to get one, not 12. One. To say, wait a minute, this is a bunch of bullshit.
Just one. Just one,
I've always
JoJo.
said it's the jurors. At
Just
this
one.
point, we going to war. I'm focusing on the jurors.
That's it.
I'm focusing on the human mind. The human mind. If they're gonna play these little war games, rolling here with all of these whatever they came into court with, I know I have an antidote for that, and I know what you coming in here with. I'm gonna neutralize that shit with
That's it.
something that
But
you don't want to
what
happen.
what
Because see,
y'all
what they
want?
be banking on, what they bank
Go ahead.
on is that they was not going to call those parents. Because why? They felt it was going to open up another can. And that's what that prosecution did.
But JoJo, something's
Yeah.
wrong here with this picture. Listen,
It's terribly wrong.
I want you to think about this because I told you a few days ago, I said, and this is not patronizing or putting flowers on you. This is the facts. If you remember, I said to you, I said, man, it's cats like you that I've always felt years ago that Barack Obama needed in his cabinet because His weakness was that he didn't have that commonsensical approach to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now, after I said that to you, I consider myself to be ultra intelligent. I do. And if you notice in our conversation, JoJo, when I talked about, what was I speaking of? Oh, when I talked about the algorithms. Right. And I brought it up to you, and you was like, wow, that's deep, this, that, and that. I said, no, I don't know the answer. But what I do know is when you present a question or you raise an issue, raise a point in a room full of thinking people, maybe one of them can come up with the answer. I don't know the answer.
Absolutely.
Right? Okay.
That's how law firms are formed.
Absolutely.
Everybody play a part.
Everybody play a part.
So what I'm weak in, somebody else is strong in, but continue.
Absolutely. So people were in an uproar. I'm gonna get back to my point, but I'm not digressing.
Go ahead and expand.
When you went off on the young ladies and you came back, you apologized for using the B word, this, that, and the third. People were so upset, and I'm not getting off the point. People were so upset that, oh, he used the B word, this, that, and I said, y'all missed what he brought out, what he exposed. And that was a simple question to the young lady. Do you lean towards women? And I said that in a nice way. I don't want to get belligerent because, they come in after me. But you asked a simple question. Have you ever, got down? And the young lady said, I don't discuss what's going on in my bedroom. Now, people took the argument and the exchange, but they could not extract from it how you brought something to the surface, man. And that was and is, I pinpointed your problem with R. Kelly. When you talked about feminism, I was a little sad, to be honest with you. I was a little disappointed that our people are not knowledgeable of things, a lot of things. And when you brought up feminism, I'm watching it, listening. I didn't come in because of the climate, but I'm listening. And I said, this man had brought up feminism, but you speak, not all of our people, but a lot of our people are not familiar with the history of feminism. So right there, you lost them. But that feminist agenda, when you brought that up, and I know, and those who are aware of this, is tied to the LBGT goddamn agenda. They're all the same. Destroy the black man's sexuality. The black man's penis is public enemy number one. The black dick. You gotta speak their language, JoJo. Right? You gotta speak these people's language.
That's why I went there. But go ahead. That's how I had to go there.
The black dick has always been the problem. So now we got our target, which is the black man's dick. So the young lady said, I don't discuss what goes on in my bedroom. Well, just like Gayle King told Azriel, I don't discuss what goes on in my bedroom. She says that to throw people off. But wait a minute. Didn't Gayle King ask Azriel what was going on in her goddamn bedroom?
Absolutely. She couldn't answer it because it could be later used against her by the same ones you were sent here to do this agenda. See how these people play a lot of it. I keep trying to tell you, man.
You see?
I understand it because I study him just like they study her. I study this whole surface.
Absolutely.
I study all of this shit.
What do you mean you don't answer?
You couldn't definitively answer that, and neither one of them. Because here's why. It could be, and it could come to surface that they're having sex with somebody in this sector. And if you come out and lie and say, no, I don't do that, hell no, I'm strictly addicted. You know what I'm saying? Somebody get mad at you on like Boom Boom say on Mad Day and say, well, look, bitch, I got the text message that shows, excuse the word bitch. You lie. Hey, what that does? You see how it works?
Hey, Miss Walker, they'll send a pic of your entire naked ass in private. They'll send a pic.
See how it works?
On Mad Day, they'll send a pic of you, the text messages, you laying there with your legs sprout wide, motherfucking open, talking to a
Not
woman.
only that, had the recordings.
And the recordings, absolutely.
That's how it works. So they couldn't answer that question definitively.
Absolutely. So when people got caught up in the argument, but you exposed the modus operandi of that young lady and the two young ladies as it pertains to why you have so much vitriol towards R. Kelly. Now, I take it back to what we were previously discussing, and that is when you're a thinking person and you ask the right questions, whatever listen, man, brother Jojo, listen to me. A person can throw whatever they want at you. But when you are a thinking person and you put it on the table and you ask the right questions, all of the bullshit, it means nothing.
Not to wonder.
The woman from Texas played my cousin's brother talking on Choke No Joke, but any intelligent person would say, well, shit, everything that you're doing, everything that you're throwing at Levi, all the shit that you're saying about Levi, the man himself came out and said, that's my cousin. End of goddamn conversation. There's nothing else to talk about. Listen, if JoJo says Drake, the rapper Drake is his cousin, I'm not getting off subject. And for 3.5 years, people say JoJo lying. And the rapper Drake himself comes on social media and say, I want y'all to listen to my cousin JoJo. Ain't nothing else to talk about. Game over. It's over. Why would I try to go further than that? Drake just said JoJo was his cousin. Ain't nothing else to talk about. But the lies, the slander, the innuendo, the pretending that you hate R. Kelly because he's a sex predator and this, that, and the third, that. And then you said to the young lady, in so many words, you said to the young lady, I don't know a man on this planet that a man could speak to his woman the way I spoke to you and he don't step up and say, hold on, what the fuck you mean? See, now, I'm not saying that the man should just grab a phone, but she was talking to the man, wasn't she?
The last time I heard it.
She was talking to the man. Yeah, he said, when she talked to me, she be telling him, she told the man, he said, my daddy ain't my daddy. She tells the man what the nigga's saying. So when you asked her, do you eat pussy? You would have thought the man would have grabbed the phone and said, would you ask my woman? No, shit. You feel me? So you know it's some weirdo shit going on, man. Right. This is weird. This is weird
exactly
shit.
What I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying.
Bunch of weirdos.
And you know, the aggressiveness that I came out with, I would have missed these people if I'd have came out talking in this tone. Because see, you got to realize who you're dealing with. These people don't understand shit until weapons are drawn. That's what they deal with. And then see, they have a plan already. Because what they're gonna do, they're gonna magnify that a male calling them a B, the B word. That's what they want to magnify instead of focusing on what I was asking them, which was, you do not like masculinity. That is your problem. I mean, particularly one of the young ladies. I mean, you could tell the way she carried herself and her laughter. Her laughter is suffering from love deprivation. I know that. And in other words, I'm being nice by saying love deprivation. I'm like, you're not getting it. I already know it. I know it. You're sexually frustrated. Somewhere, some man have done you some wrong. That's just my opinion.
Right.
But if we're gonna look at this thing and study it as it is, all of the evidence points towards it.
Absolutely, Jojo. If I may interject,
You go ahead.
and that's fine. We all have our issues, right? Here, check this out. That's fine. We all have our deficiencies, and we're suffering from certain things, and we have suppressed certain things. But I think where Jojo is coming from, and where I'm coming from, is this. That's fine. We all fall short, but let's not target R. Kelly in the process. God damn it. Let's not target R. Kelly.
Yeah, but go ahead. Using them as a scapegoat.
Using them as a goddamn scapegoat.
And that's under their agenda, which they are seeing, and is being propagated all through America right now. It's in your face. You just don't know how pervasive they put this shit out here to confuse you. I said it before. A confused person is a dominated person. I mean, goddamn. Y'all go look up Margaret Sanger. I mean, y'all know who that is?
Racist ass woman that started abortion.
Planned Parenthood.
That's right.
She said there's too many people on. They came up with something. There's too many people on this planet. So how else do you start off back then when she came up with the idea? Abortions.
That's right.
And now what you're doing, you're moving it into homosexuality right now.
That's right.
Transgender, and all of the rest of these little games these people come up with. But y'all don't see the bigger picture. Masculinity, they tell you, and then they do it so sneaky. They give you, particularly you women, the jobs that a black man can do, or any man for that matter.
Yeah,
can
sir.
do the same job. They won't give it to that alpha male, but that beta male that comes in there, that they're not worried about, they'll give him that same job because they're not worried about him in the grand scheme of things. Because they say this world is too populated. They have to kill off. So that's why you get all these diseases. I'm not going to say that word because I know that's a trigger word on this.
Right.
But y'all know what I'm talking about.
The C word, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. That's killing off people. It's too populated. See, y'all look at me to the point where, I'm a conspiracy theorist. No, I just do the research as y'all do. And look at it. And the evidence is there. But see, they have done an excellent job on what? Controlling what we think, what we see. So, I mean, shit.
Listen, man. Listen, and you're absolutely right. And see, where we lose, they're so abstract and complex with their shit, where we get caught up in race, not being students of history.
Absolutely.
And when you're a student of history, you know that they have treated their own worse than us. And this is bad.
Absolutely.
Shit.
Let me tell y'all something. Race is an artificial construct.
Right.
And I simplified by saying this. No child came out of the womb knowing what color they were. And I leave it right there. They have to be
absolutely.
And then when you get all of these privileges and perks under claiming you're this and you're that, well, it plays a big part of your development. God damn.
Absolutely. And you're right in this sense where when you get caught up in that artificial construct, it blinds you, right? So you're thinking this is being done to me, when really you're dealing with the kind of people and the kind of subhuman. And when I say subhuman, I'm not talking about white folks. I'm talking about the human society, the human condition.
Exactly. Why I said this is not a black or white thing. This is
hell no, it's not.
This is a system.
And if you don't believe me, people, Google the Civil War, the American Civil War.
Hey, look at the name. Look at the name they put on it. Ain't nothing civil about a war. But go ahead.
Absolutely, the Civil War, was the most brutal war ever fought, and that was really white on white. You know, I have.
And break it down. What were they fighting over? Go ahead and tell them. I know you know it.
Yes, it is if you read the textbooks, you'll think that the North was so anti slavery and all that shit. It all came down to the cotton gin and the economics, and like if we allow them, you know, with the cotton gin being created by a black man, just like people are worried about robots taking over the factories and shit.
And Eli Whitney, that is the
That
creator.
absolutely,
Go ahead, brother.
that's absolutely. So it's all economics. It's all, you know, the shit. Dr. Cal listened to one of Dr. King's speeches, and he started talking about the North, and he said it. He admitted it. He said shit. He said the North is just as brutal as the South. My mother taught me that.
It's all about economics.
It's all economics.
And here's the thing, and this is for some of you colored folks that thinking y'all are pristine. When your ancestors was freed, you walked down the street. Your ancestors walked down the street aimlessly, didn't know what to do. And that's when what came into play? Sharecropping. Because you didn't have nowhere to go. You didn't have, you begged for freedom, but didn't even understand what freedom looked like when you got it. So these people, once again, by studying us from being around us, they say we're going to free them, but we're going to create slavery in a different form.
That's right.
So when we free them, where are they going to go?
Absolutely.
They coming right back to us. Sharecropping. I mean, goddamn.
No, it's leveraging their power. It's exactly.
That's all it is, man.
It's leveraging their power.
It's like putting another color of paint on the house. It's still slavery. They just changed the color of the damn house, people. But the house is still intact.
Absolutely. And oh man, it's it's really
it's sad.
It's sad.
It's sad. It is sad. Because here today, our people are still doing the same thing. We're doing the same thing.
Let me say this, JoJo. But what is so interesting to me is how our people have adopted and grown accustomed to their ways. I want you to listen. It's like we've grown accustomed to killing, violence. When they came out of Europe, you know and I know, from Australia to the Congo to South America, I will give, well, I ain't gonna say I would give them credit, but I will say that they didn't go through Asia though, with Genghis Khan and all Kublai Khan and all of them.
Absolutely.
They had to, yeah, they couldn't go through, they couldn't penetrate Asia. They penetrated the Middle East, they penetrated everywhere. However, it was violence, it was deceit, it was lying and things of that sort. And our people,
they taught it to us, brother.
They taught it to us, and we graduated with scholars.
They taught it to us.
Yeah.
I keep saying this, man, but you know they don't want to hear that kind of speech. But this kind of speech, it teach you where you're coming from and why you think the way you think.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, brother. I'm astounded today. I want your thoughts on this. Excuse me. I was astounded today listening to someone who did a whole day of conversation about Levi. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, damn, where are our people's minds? The person who was downing me lifted up a man Let me say this. I gotta say this. I view Don Russell as an intelligent man. I do. I don't view Don Russell as a fool. If you notice in my commentary, I've never attacked him. He attacked me. He did. But I laugh at this shit. Like, bro, like I was trying to tell people my cousin don't know him like that, but they want to listen to him. That's fine. I don't get upset. But you want to attack Levi, but you want to lift up a man who, and this is no slight to Don Russell. I gotta be mindful of how I say this. It's no slight to Don Russell. But a man who thought it was intelligent or smart to sit in his home and call in I ain't gonna say allegedly because he's already, hey, call in a gun threat to the premiere of Surviving R. Kelly. I don't get it. It's weird to me where a person who I view as intelligent could think in their minds, let me call in a gun threat to a premiere of a docuseries, knowing that, well, maybe not knowing that it's going to get press, is going to basically empower those who are doing the docuseries, because they if I do a documentary about Donald Trump and I say Donald Trump is a racist, and everybody comes out to see the premiere of that, and someone calls in a gun threat and they say that person's a alt-right conservative, it's going to make my movie more popular. That's all I'm saying. That it's going to only popularize the movie. So it was crazy shit. I gotta say it. It was crazy shit. Who thinks of some shit like that?
Okay, let me answer that in my best ability. You know who would think of something like that? Someone that's not thinking and allowing emotions. Because see, what I have gathered is in this fight for Robert Sylvester Kelly, sometimes people don't think. They act on emotions. Now, what he done and did, I think he acted on emotions on the love for your cousin. That's my honest opinion. And here's why. Because in the sentence that you called him intelligent and then said who does that is the example of what I said. Someone that's not thinking and acting on emotions. I think he had the better. I think he really had the love for your cousin. This is just my opinion, and I could be wrong. But if I'm looking at it from a standpoint on him being intelligent and understanding this, but yet going along and doing what he did, that's somewhere as a disconnect. And that disconnect comes from emotion. It comes from emotions. See, emotion should lead you to logic. Logically thinking, I don't think he thought about those parameters that comes with what he did if he was to get caught. If what they saying he did, because this government will make things appear to be something that is not.
Right.
So if that is the case, I think he acted on emotions.
Right. I mean, listen, bro, you said something that was so true. And that is, this government is so crooked that a motherfucker do something that's crazy. We say, wait a minute, did he do it? Is the government frank? You don't know. You feel me? Like you don't even know.
You don't know because
You
see,
don't know.
if we're gonna paint it like that on one side, we gotta paint it on our side.
Absolutely, bro.
If you're looking at it, because I don't know the whole story on what his agenda is and what his agenda have may been. But if you're looking at it from the act of what they're painting, who does that? Like you said. And then I have to go on my experience. I mean, shit. If you engulfed with somebody and you doing something, go ahead, Angie. I'm explaining.
What I was going to say, a lot of people. I mean, that this is a land that unfortunately, we all break a lot of laws and rules and shit like that. But like I always said, sometimes good people do bad things for good reasons, right? I believe that he thought that he was helping, trying to help the situation or whatever by, I think that was a desperate type of move because here's the thing, right? If you and I'm not, so don't try to paint me as a person that says everything that people do in law is correct and it's right and they don't frame people and all that, because we all know that is not the truth or whatever. But that, I mean, that most times they get it right, and most time it's legally and above board, and it dots the I's and crosses the T's, right? So I'm just saying most times, it's compared to the number of cases that America sees each year, the number of corrupt ones on the side of the prosecution and all of that, those will be intertwined, and that is very small. The percentage is very small. So what I'm saying is this, right? You got to give, you got to see, he has that, and then he has that thing with Asante. I mean, not Asante. What the girl named Faith? You got that too. So add that together. I mean,
Wait. Hold. You tied a lot of stuff in. What I basically said, whatever he did, he wasn't thinking, and he acted on emotion. He acted on emotions.
Or was he crazy?
Okay.
I can't determine him being crazy because sometimes, we be wrote off as being crazy and knowing exactly what the fuck is going on. You dig? That's how that works.
Yeah, but you should be crazy because of the actions you've done.
Well, no. What crazy is a label. That's a label.
Supported by some evidence.
Supported by evidence based upon who's presenting the evidence. Because if we're gonna do it that
supported
way,
by your behavior. Supported by your behavior, unsupported by if they put your brains in there and they see some shit off that serotonin ain't right or some other kind of bullshit going on.
Okay, well we know that ain't going. We know that ain't going on right now. Let's deal with the factual shit.
So this is what I was.
We're not doing with scientific stuff, man. We're dealing with facts.
Okay, well, leave that out. What I'm saying is this, right?
Well, you put it in there.
Sometimes good people do bad things for good reasons. I think at some point in time, we've all done that. Shit, you need to hit a lick to goddamn get that car fixed. Hell, you might do some unconventional shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, so what I'm saying is, I can't say that, I can go and say, oh, well, maybe he ain't do it. Maybe he was spraying because he got, I was bringing the other scenario because he had another issue. Back
up. You said you didn't know if he did it because of what?
No, I said I can't go and say, oh, he didn't. You were saying like, you don't know.
No. I didn't. Not what I said. What did you say?
No, I'm saying that's what I said. I'm saying what you said. I'm saying what you said. That's what I said.
Which was what?
You said.
I didn't ask what I was saying.
No. I'm telling you what I said, and what I was saying, I included what you said.
Okay.
You said that you don't know if he did it or not because how the government do stuff or whatever. The spirit.
I said I cannot be the judge or the jury of why he did it, but if I can give an hypothesis an educated guess on why he did it. Here's what I think.
I'm talking about the problem you said about the crooked ass prosecutors.
Well, no, I didn't say nothing about a prosecutor. I said the system.
The system, well, whatever it is, the system, the prosecutors are.
Well, see, because you know when, I love words. Words are very important to me, and I'm not painting any prosecutor. I'm painting the system. I've always stuck to the system.
Where the prosecutors are part of the system, those are the ones that's gonna march the shit in the courtroom.
They're just intangible. They're just intangibles of the system.
With regards to him, what I'm saying is, he did this thing with the calling in to the theater, whatever the fuck, wherever he called in.
Right.
And then I said, well, I can't say, well, he probably was totally innocent and he was framed for that when you got him caught up in another situation.
Wait. Well, I never said he was framed.
I ain't saying you did none of that. Listen, I'm saying what you saying that you don't know whether he did it or not because how this system is.
Listen.
That's what you said.
No. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said.
Okay, well you said.
And I asked you exactly how you feel based upon what I said, not what I said. Because what you did, you interjected and you added what I said based upon what you feel. That's what happened.
That ain't what happened. I was just making a statement.
Well, what is your statement?
I was just making a statement.
What is your statement?
I was just commenting on what you said and I'm giving my opinion on it.
I just said you did. I just said you was commenting on what I said.
Right here. I'm gonna say what I want to say about Don Russell. How about that?
Well, that's what you should have done. That's what I was just asking you.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna go around no motherfucking circle. Let me finish what I was saying.
Okay.
Damn, I'm saying is I can't say that
in some
kind of way he didn't do it or whatever because he caught up in another situation where that's dealing with the same subject. So I mean, you got two sitting up there where they got framed for two.
I said I don't know, but you said you were gonna say what you felt. So let's see.
Yeah, what's the second thing? The second thing that he's caught up in. What's the second thing that was caught? He was caught.
Well, that's what you basically want to say.
The thing about with Faith and when he got caught up with not with the gun, with showing Faith body parts and shit online and shit. That part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can say, well, first of all, as far as the government, JoJo raised a valid argument, and it's crazy because it's just one of those things where it's like the shot for the C word. When black people say, I ain't taking no goddamn shot, we have presidents. We know about the Tuskegee experiment and shit. These motherfuckers will shoot us with anything. So at least we have something to hang our hats on. Like, I'm not doing that. But in the case of Don Russell, one thing I know for a damn fact is that when a person's accused of something like that, and you're actually being prosecuted, you're going towards trial and all that shit, you're gonna say, look, listen, it's certain things I listen for, like, you out your damn mind if you think that I would think of some crazy shit like that to call in a bomb threat. Now, I understand that during that time that the federal cases, the feds were not on the radar. I get it. Okay. But my original point was that everything that I do is strategic. And what's so deep about it is that everything that I do is strategic, not in a deceitful way. My conversations with Larry, Oko, Angelo, Team Truth were genuine conversations. I don't believe in strategizing and being deceitful.
Right.
Okay, so I think
that's why I say people you made a valid point when you say you don't, but you got to realize this, and I think everybody has to realize this. What we do as a people, individualized, everyone's not going to think like that. I mean,
That's
I
true.
think like I said, this is just my opinion. He did it for what he felt he believed in. And whatever that reason is, it remains as such. And I'm
Absolutely.
not here to try to explore that for
Absolutely.
regardless of what it's about. Because
Absolutely.
if we're gonna open up that can, we can open up a can on some other shit. You did?
Right.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we're gonna leave that, let's bury that.
Absolutely. And I concur. I agree. You know, it's I was trying to make another point about
That's very
something
what?
else.
That's very what?
Well, as far as like he said, let's bury the whole Don Russell dynamic because
Why?
Because here's why. Here's why. I answer that. You asking me or you just asking it
I'm
in
asking
general
anybody.
conversation? Oh, well, I'll let Levi answer that.
no, you can answer it, brother.
Well, it's because what purpose is it serving?
We talk about everybody else.
Well, we do,
As a
but
matter of fact, I'm gonna pull up his paperwork and read it.
do we explore? Make sure you pull up other paperwork too.
I pull up everybody's paperwork. I read it
Okay,
all.
so what? I didn't know we was here to discuss a Don. I'm not here defending no Don Russell. I'm saying exactly what I feel. He did it
Me
for
too.
the reason he had.
Absolutely. And what you're saying is basically
Okay, go ahead because this shit finna get,
no,
I already said what it's
Yeah.
when you said what you
okay, we
said,
can go.
Yeah.
what you
Yeah.
what you said
I'm glad
was
you over there doing jumping jacks. I'm doing
You
squats.
already know. You damn
I'm
sure
doing
know.
squats.
'Cause
I'm doing
warming
squats,
up,
goddamn.
I'm
I'm
doing
doing squats.
goddamn
Man,
leg
listen, man, I
lunges.
ain't coming on here to talk about no goddamn Don Russell.
I got you. And I was using him as a bridge to a greater point, and it's so sad that it got
Well,
off to
we
that.
could have used somebody else, man. I'm not here to talk about Don Russell because if we're going to
Absolutely.
talk about Don Russell, I could pull somebody else in this equation and ask why they did that shit. You did?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Who was I talking directly to you?
No.
You're talking about
Okay, so
paperwork.
why in the hell are you even interjecting in this?
Because I can.
Yeah, you can and I can too. So listen, motherfuckers don't get the message, and y'all know the rest of it.
So
I ain't got no message to do it. Go ahead.
for the sake of
God damn it, leap.
Listen, y'all. For the sake of argument, we will say we'll put that to rest.
I think that's what's best.
Yeah, we'll put the Don Russell thing to rest. However, what I was saying is that when JoJo responded to me, the first thing that came to mind was, wow, he could be right. And that is this. Is an old saying that hell is a road sometimes that is paved with good intentions. Right, JoJo?
I would agree with that.
Absolutely. So that may be a perfect example of hell being a road that was paved, even though his intentions were good.
Man, if you in this goddamn fight, you got to realize that's casualties of war.
You ain't lying.
You know what I'm saying? That's casualties of war. That's if you win this fight for the real shit.
You ain't lying, bro.
I ain't in here on no bullshit. I told you. I tell everybody to the day. If it ain't about Rob, I don't give a fuck. All that extra shit, you know what I'm saying? And what that man embellished to me, this is to me. I don't give a damn what nobody else think. He was for Rob. Now, if somebody got something to come out and show me differently, not this bullshit speculation shit, it is what it is. But I can tell you, I know some people that wasn't for him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, man.
I've never gone hard. If anyone who's followed, not gonna say follow, but who have observed, those who have observed me, I've never gone hard on the dude, bro. Like you've never seen me going hard on that dude, because I guess JoJo, to be honest with you, bro, I'll present it to you like this. You a man, I'm a man.
Woosah, Jojo. Woosah. Woosah.
Listen, you a man, I'm a man.
Go ahead, speak on it.
As men, we have loved women. I'm just giving you how I feel about Don Russell. As men, we all understand the love of women. And we can understand when we really love a woman, right? Okay. So when we pick up the newspaper or now go on social media, or we have seen stories of a man who basically jumped off the cliff, that basically harmed a woman or killed himself and killed the woman. When you hear these stories about a man who killed the woman,
killed the lady, and damn near went to jail and left himself alive. And you got a story about that, don't you?
All that kind of stuff. Listen.
Yeah. Don't you got a story about that, Andrew?
Jesus Christ.
You being funny?
No, I'm being factual. Don't you got a story that you can elaborate on that conversation?
Go ahead, Levi.
Yeah. We as men find it most deplorable that a man would hit a woman. Okay, like, oh my God, what the fuck? But we as men understand at the same time where a woman can push a man to that. You feel me? In other words, as men, if I saw a man hitting a woman, I'll stop traffic. I'll jump out, I'll grab him. Like, what the fuck you doing? I will fight a man that hits a woman. But at the same time, while I'm doing it, I can rationalize what that woman drove that man. Not that it is excusable, but I'm able to rationalize what a woman can say to a man that will make that man go off the fucking cliff. A woman in the heat of an argument, you sitting up arguing about some rent or some house notes and some shit, and you say something to the woman, and the woman's in the heat of the argument say that's why I fuck your brother or some shit. You're like, oh, wait a minute. You feel me?
Right.
So Tory Lanez, I was listening to Nick at Night, and she was breaking down the whole thing, and she was reading she was playing the jail conversations, and she was really breaking it down with tangible evidence. Guess what, Jojo?
Speak on it.
Tory Lanez spoke the truth and said this. He said, out of all of the arguing they did that night, out of everything that transpired, what prompted me to pull a fucking gun out and shoot at this woman's foot is that she spoke bad about my artistry. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah,
he said she stayed with arguing, and she said, first of all, motherfucker, you ain't got no hit singles. Every hit single you got is with another motherfucker. You was collaborating. And when she started talking about his art, that's what caused him to pull the gun out. You feel me?
Well, see, that's what I mean by the disconnect between us as a people. You see what I'm saying? It's going to always go back to it. And see, I don't care how people try to twist the game up. It's going to go back to that disconnect. You dig? And it comes back to the point where one will make you think you smarter than the other. And this is the challenge that we face as a culture and a fabric as a group of people. They have studied us. I keep saying this shit. They know how to turn one against the other. And if you're not careful, what they taught you is going to permeate without you even knowing, because why? It's in your subconscious.
Absolutely.
That's what I mean by that.
One of my OGs told me when I was about 23, 24 years old. He said to me, one of the cats in the hood got caught up in some domestic shit. and he just happened to have priors, and he went to jail for about 10 years over some. Actually, what he did was he was arguing with the woman, and the mother walked in, and he took some grease. It was some grease on the stove, and he pushed the woman, and she hit the stove, and the grease fell on the stove, and the shit caught on fire. And when they charged him with arson too. So that sent his ass over the limit. So he got about 10 plus years over some domestic shit.
That
right?
type of shit. And you see how those laws are permeated to man, listen, man, they come in here. I mean, goddamn, you sisters couldn't even have when y'all was back there on welfare. I'm not talking about nobody particularly in here, but back in the 60s.
Right.
You wanted that black man in there. Let me show you how they broke the fabric up. They gave you welfare, but you couldn't have that black man in there. But yet, welfare is no more than assistance. This country lives off of welfare. When they start giving stimulus, you don't think this country grab a big stimulus check, a huge stimulus check, in order to pay you
Hell
those
yeah.
crumbs that they gave you?
Shit,
I
yeah.
didn't receive. That's what I'm saying, man. Welfare, the bailout. The bailout is no more than welfare. And this is why I say that. If you look at the meaning of the word welfare, they use welfare to their own advantage, whether you want to believe it or not.
Absolutely.
The bailout, that's welfare.
Absolutely.
I mean, you know, man.
Absolutely. But that's funny you mention that because, well, let me say this real quick. That on what you just said, I sit and I listen to people criticize a grown man. And they say 1 point some million. Okay. And I'm sitting laughing listening to this shit because they don't understand the system. Grown man was in a case, and I'm not defending the grown man. I'm trying to enlighten people about this shit. Niggas are talking about 1 point some million. Okay, he was involved in that shit. The nigga did what, 8-9 months? But the same niggas talking, no niggas who robbed the goddamn store for $500 and got fucking 20 years. It tells you that the system respects those who goes for the bigger dollars.
Exactly.
That's common fucking. Wait a minute.
You are exactly right. That's
nigga.
I've been trying to explain it.
You was involved in some shit that was $1 million plus, and you out. You only got 8 months, 9 months, 10 months. But the same niggas that's talking shit and critiquing you, if they go rob a liquor store for $650 fucking dollars, they'll go to prison for 20 goddamn years.
And let me tell you what adds and what brings that charge up to a greater value. 9 times out of 10, they armed. You see how that system works? They
absolutely, bro.
See, when you armed with your mind, they looking at you on a different level.
Why, Jojo? Why are they looking at you on a different level?
Because they don't want you there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you see.
But let me say this. It was somewhat rhetorical, and that is this. When you're armed with your mind, you're on their level.
Exactly. That's dangerous.
And they're going to respect that you at least operating on their fucking level. Right. Everything that they have done to us was
they
mental.
Taught us. I keep trying to tell them.
It's all psychological and mental, bro.
Yes. And when I say, when I make that statement saying they taught us, people like, they really take it face value. No, it's like no more than a young lady looking at some housewife show. Before she know it, if she keeps putting that in the parts of her brain cell, watching that every day, you're gonna start behaving like that.
Absolutely.
You're going because it's called television programming. And before you know it, you are doing that. So I don't even put that poison in my mind. No disrespect to anybody that look at that shit. Because if you could look at it with, a conscious mind and be objective towards what you're looking at, okay, fine. But if you do it in the masses, how many people could look at that those programs that they put out and really look at it with a constructive mind and a conscious mind on, okay, this is just this. No, you do it from shares. Goddamn, they know it. We're not gonna get everybody, but the ones we can get, fine. That's the place of doing business. This system is predicated around business. You gotta know you're gonna get gains and losses.
Okay, now you just brought me to what I wanted to talk about, and that is this: the Lifetime docuseries. It was business to them.
Absolutely.
It was business to them.
Now let me ask you this, folks. I want you to continue, but
Yes,
I want
sir.
you to put this in your response. How many people, and you can add it wherever you want to, far as the percentage wise, was able to look at that with an objective mind? Now go ahead.
I go with the same model of 85% were absolutely oblivious and ignorant to the shit, and that is the 85% controlled by the 10%, and the 5%. The 10% are the wickedly wise that control the 85%. That model of the 5%ers in New York, out of New York, where they say we're the 5%ers, is an excellent model, because you got to automatically assume that the 85% are going to be controlled by the 10%. And then you have the poor righteous teachers, who are the intelligent ones, who are of the 5%. And this is when I was saying to you about Barack Obama. Someone like yourself would have been very beneficial to his cabinet, because you have that 5% thinking, where you're not thinking according to the status quo. So to answer your question, I would say when it came to the Lifetime matter of fact, I could say it without a doubt that 85% of the people that watched the Lifetime docuseries were convinced that my cousin was a monster, and the reason why is because they threw me for a loop. I said, wait a goddamn minute. I'm like, wait a minute.
I remember you saying that.
But yeah, I was like, wait a goddamn minute. You know what I'm saying?
You know what goes behind all of that is the production. See, I was in production. I don't give a fuck. These people can't find me if they wanted to. In production, how they put all these theatrics together, and the music and all of that. And another thing, Lifetime. People been watching Lifetime for a long time, but they don't know it's umbrellas under Lifetime. Lifetime is just a network. But it's the people that's behind Lifetime that have different angles with Lifetime. There's different umbrellas under Lifetime.
That's right.
But when you hear that word Lifetime, you are drawn to it right there. They're already captivating the audience that we don't particularly follow suit to. Like, it's a predominant audience that will not even look at it if it was just a R. Kelly production. But they put it under that network that is going to captivate all of America.
Now, check this out, though. What is their targeted audience, though? Women. Would you agree?
Absolutely.
Women, let me tell you something, man. Women love those Lifetime motherfucking dramas.
Absolutely. That's why I said they put that targeted network under it. Lifetime.
Absolutely. So the women are conditioned, and then the women, when they say to their boyfriend, their husband, like, oh, this motherfucker R. Kelly, man, I would love to have 1,000 recordings of how black people were talking about R. Kelly after that Lifetime shit aired. You feel me?
Yeah. What's also, sorry for cutting you off, what's also crazy is how they market it. Because, see, it appeared to every demographic, every nationality.
Yeah.
the way the people watch Lifetime. And they know
Absolutely.
that. They know that from just what? Understanding who's watching Lifetime. So they knew they were
Absolutely.
going to get every creed and race in it. So that
Absolutely.
means, in essence, if we get a potential juror that's looking at this already paint
Absolutely.
this picture because it's under what? That Lifetime network that we
Absolutely.
have. We know y'all watch it because we wouldn't be able to survive in order to even put it on as today.
Okay.
So everybody's watching Lifetime because
I
that's what
never
it
thought
is.
of that. I never thought of that.
That's
I
how they
never
do
thought
it.
of that. I never thought of that. So what you just said, now that's some deep shit you just said. This is what people don't be understanding, man. Listen, bro, I want you to understand something about Levi. When Michael Jordan played all those years with Scottie Pippen, don't you think Michael Jordan said to himself, I wonder what it would be like to play against Scottie Pippen?
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker knew Michael Jordan's moves, and it was a time where he was, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, that he was able to play against Scottie Pippen, right?
When he was with the Wizards.
There you go. You playing against a man that knows your moves and everything. And you can
The hottest thing on the streets, but go ahead.
absolutely, and you can never take nothing from Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen was a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, he's a bad motherfucker, man.
Right? Okay.
Me and him and Robert Ory, man, and Vernon Mac. Go ahead, tell a story, man.
I just want to say to people who say, well, Levi always agree with JoJo. JoJo, no, nigga. When you are a thinking man, I'll be waiting for an opportunity to be diametrically opposed to JoJo because that's a hell of a motherfucking match. I want the best. Please understand me. I want the best. And if JoJo disagrees with Levi, let's go. Because guess what? If I lose, I'm gonna come out a winner. With a thinking person.
Well, see, it's not even about win or lose.
That's right.
It's sharpening swords.
It's sharpening swords. Like I come out a winner. Like, oh yeah. What Hov say, Jay-Z say, Jay-Z said a hell of a fucking verse. He said, even if I lose, what would he say? When he was talking to Nas, he said, even if I lose, is not losing in defeat, is a valuable lesson learned, so it evens it up for me. You feel me? Like if he was basically Jay-Z was saying, I'm coming at Nas because he's the baddest motherfucker in this. Right. So even if I lose, it's not in defeat. I chalk it up as a
you're talking over their head. I see they I already know where you're going.
I'm a benefit from the loss.
Symbolically, I already know similar metaphors. I know where you went with that.
Absolutely. You know I'm a benefit from the loss.
This is not, and I gotta say this because they'll use this against me. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone. I'm not better than anyone. But what I choose to do, I choose to use the tools God gave me on a higher plan. That's just it. And if you disagree, that's fine. Because I want you to disagree. Because that means you're using your shit to sharpen you up even better.
Absolutely.
So it ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? It got something to do with yourself. Because if you point that finger at me like that, that means you're not on your shit. That's real shit.
JoJo, in my streets in Detroit, you might think I'm joking. We didn't lose one. We didn't lose one. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to give you an example. What you just said about Lifetime, I just put it out there and you expounded on it. And it gave me a perspective that I never looked at.
Yeah, that's what I said. We got law firms, you know.
and that is this. Lifetime was the perfect fucking vehicle.
Absolutely.
Because
they want to cover everybody. Go ahead, brother.
Which you pointed out. For the first time in my whole 4 years of this shit, when my cousin told Storm it's a conspiracy, I swear, I put my right hand up to God. I never thought about it like this way, this particular way that you described it. The objective was to influence the jury pool.
Yeah.
That's the objective. If we're going to influence the jury pool, we don't want the shit to be on BET.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See,
we want it to be on a broad platform where Hispanics, whites, whatever.
bro.
Damn, that's a hell of a perspective. And I never thought of that. And see, Brother JoJo, I'm telling you, man, I knew from the beginning that it was going to be a thinking machine to undo what was being done to Robert. I knew that shit. You got to be a thinking motherfucker.
And then what's so crazy, I want to say something, but I'm not going to say it. To attack it, you got to go to the origin of it. But that's another story in another book. That's another story, and you didn't already spoke on it, but you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you listen.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Man, I tell you, brother.
I told motherfuckers, if it ain't about Rob, it ain't about me. I ain't tripping because I know what my fight is. God put you on this planet for a reason. Listen, my kids are good. My kids are good. I fight for them every day by waking up every morning, and He allowed me to wake up. And I do what I do for them to support and further along their legacy.
That's
but
right.
What fight? Because you know you in a fight. I mean, goddamn, I don't even want to expound on this shit.
Bro, I knew I was in a fight when you referenced that video that they took. Brother, I can show you my emails, man. Listen, bro.
I know.
Listen, JoJo, my right hand to the Almighty God as my mother, my blessed mother, is my witness. I did not get an email. When we called, me and my assistant, they said that it never existed. They took that video, bro. That's took it.
Power. And don't nobody know what video I'm talking about. At least like that. That's the power. That's the power. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God.
And you know, people can get out here and say what they want, man.
You saw the video, right?
Man, dude. I was able to tell you word for word verbatim.
What I said.
Yeah. That's before any of this crazy shit was going
on. Absolutely.
I said, oh, he know what the fuck is going on.
You damn right.
And I said, this shit is way, way bigger. And I left it alone because I thought I know how to move in a room full of vultures. But you know, this shit is crazy, man, because it gets tricky. It gets tricky because these people are able to do a lot of shit. Listen, man, I study all this shit, man. Been here a little while. Come from the game. And when I heard it, I'm like, man, he need to be the fuck quiet because that's exactly what I said to myself.
Yes, sir.
I don't give a fuck because I speak on it and tell it like it is.
Yes, sir.
But a lot of people don't see this, and this is not to trying to marginalize anybody. But you gotta know what you're looking at. I said this coming out the gate. Do you understand what you're looking at? It's not face value. This shit is not face value, man. This shit is way bigger than any goddamn YouTube blogger. You know, YouTube bloggers are no more than pawns in the game, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't fucking kill your queen for no bullshit ass knife or no bullshit pawn. Are you serious? No,
you know what,
sacrifice. You are being sacrificed for that shit.
JoJo is so crazy, bro. You told me stuff that I said in the video that I didn't even fucking remember, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You were saying stuff that I didn't remember, and I remember the video ending and watching it that night, and I said, damn, the sun in my kitchen
beat down on you.
Yeah, it sets in the west. So it was getting dark. I started the video when it was light, and then I remember it getting dark. And I was speaking the realest shit.
Man, listen, this to all of you you so-called smart people out here that, y'all get mad at motherfuckers, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it, and I put this on my right hand. I'm not getting into this shit, man, because see, I already know how this shit works. I know how it works. We could point the fingers because these people will say, okay, you know this. What are you gonna do about it? Because we got you looking in the wrong direction. Real talk. Deal with that.
I want to know if grown man knew about them goddamn some absconded goddamn communications. Now we gonna get cut through the chase and go through this shit. Now hold on.
No break.
We gonna come. I'm like JoJo. JoJo be coming straight at. JoJo came straight at some women the other night. I'm gonna come straight at you, nigga. Now, the word, or should I say, the talk on the walk, is that you knew about those communications that were stolen from my cousin. Now we on Angie's platform. It's called Our channel, which would allow you to speak unabated. What did you know, nigga?
You talking about text
I don't talk about Larry.
No, Larry did it. Fuck that, Ms. Walker. Larry did it.
I don't talk about Larry. You see, I don't have a side or an affiliation or section or none of that shit I have to, deal with. I don't want to talk about Larry. How about that?
You talking about the text?
I'm just joking. Go ahead.
You talking about text messages?
Yeah, in all honesty, I was kind of trivializing it, but I want to be serious.
Man, I look, man.
No.
I'm the one came out first.
Bro.
I'm the one that said something first.
No. Back up. Let's back up.
Okay.
During our debates.
I did not know.
Okay, that's all I need. Like, yo,
I did not know. And
I don't know.
Things went south with us. I asked that it be peaceful, and he wouldn't allow it to be peaceful. And
Stop.
Pretty much, go ahead.
Angie and JoJo and I, if you go back to our earlier conversation, we were talking about what Denzel Washington said in the movie Training Day, and that is, it's not about what you know, it's about what you can prove.
Right.
And we're talking about the tangibility like of what's tangible. And
right.
I can't listen, I'm giving it to you straight now. I cannot say back during those debates, I was totally oblivious to, I would have never thought in a fucking million years. Let me tell you something. I would have never thought in a million years that my cousin's communications were being stolen and given to Tasha K. But
to my emails.
Yeah, the communications. The communication. Now listen, check this out. Listen to me. When I revisited it the other day, Tasha K, and some of you may remember this, and I'm not trying to put myself in the middle of it. I'm just speaking facts. I could play it. Tasha K said, Levi is not R. Kelly's cousin. I told y'all, I know who talks to him. I know who writes him. I know who he responds to. And Levi is nowhere on the list. It threw me off because I'm thinking, wait a minute, I talked to him. But I wasn't, as God is my witness, on his email list. So I can't say, being an honest man or trying to be honest, during those debates, when she said that way back then, that I cannot co-sign or say, well, Larry the grown man didn't know. I don't know. Nigga, what tangible proof do you have that you were not aware of what was going on back then? Because I was totally oblivious to it. And that would make, I extended a hand to you and back then it was Team Truth, Old Cold, whatever, in good faith. I did. I don't have to cheat to win.
Well, wouldn't it be released? Wouldn't that I posted in my community chat? Wouldn't it be released? Wouldn't he put it out? Wouldn't it be? I don't understand the time frames doesn't add up. You can't like I put in my community post. You can't have it both ways. You can't say that you can't ignore what that's what a lot of people trying to do. They're trying to ignore what R. Kelly said. They're trying to ignore what your cousin said. That's what they're trying to do. R. Kelly has been coming out speaking, and he says that his communications was given to his girlfriend, and it prompted his girlfriend to get angry and leave him. And in the process of that, she took things, she took money, she came to the MCC, and she left. On Surviving R. Kelly, her father gave an account of what happened that morning about him receiving a call at 4 o'clock in the morning, proceeding to go to Chicago and retrieve his child. And R. Kelly said that what she told him was word for word in his emails. Now, you've also heard that same father on multiple channels, especially while I was in prison, tell everyone that I did not know his daughter was coming home. I didn't know shit, that I didn't have nothing to do with it, while I was running around talking about I saved his daughter, right? That I got his daughter out. You understand?
Yeah.
How would I have her telephone number? How would I have her email? The first time I seen her, he was 5 hours away damn near in Louisville. FaceTime me for like 3 minutes. I seen her. She waved. I waved. That was it. So you have a second narrative that is being put out on websites and the ignorant bloggers, the what they call the shit when they say damn, I had this problem on here last time. We peeping game and whatever else. Or the setup is real. You have those bloggers that's tying me to emails 2 months later. Well, my question is, you can't have it both ways. You either have to go with what the king said, or you got to go with what the cook said. You got to motherfucking pick one, right? But my answer is, it's like, man, I'm willing to go to the lie detector test or whatever the fuck they think. Apparently, I'm not running. I'm the only one that can talk about the shit. You don't see anyone else around talking about emails. You don't see anyone else going around here denying it or addressing it or going on panels. So there's your answer right there.
Okay.
Your answer is silent. Everybody else is silent. So
But
I'm not silent.
But this is the problem. But this is the problem I have with you.
Okay.
You just came out. You just came out of a federal situation.
That's correct.
Okay. I want everybody to listen to Levi very close. Don't try to defend them and get them out of it, Miss Walker. I'm about to go at them hard as hell.
I am. He was eating bologna sandwiches on account of you niggas.
No.
I knew it.
See, before you go into my situation, you have to understand that everyone in my situation is white and me and my homeboy is black. So we always knew what the end result was going to be. We always knew
from the beginning. I don't want to get away from what I was about to ask.
The end result was going to be. So,
all right. I don't want to convolute what I'm about to ask you.
Go ahead.
Here's the problem I have with you.
Go ahead.
Now, let's just say, hypothetically.
Hypothetically, huh? Okay.
Yeah, why people, Miss Walker, why people don't like for me to use hypotheticals like that? What's the deal?
Listen, you know why? I'm going to tell you why, because you don't wore me out with, I call them your goddamn scenarios. But no, I know how to refocus your ass on what's the actual and the factual. I ain't got time for your shit.
Why do... Wait, hold on. Damn. 1 second. Well, it might be me.
Now your phone fucking up. Huh?
Wait, hold up.
We hear
All right,
you.
bet. Wait, no. Okay. I swear to y'all don't even know, man. Look, when I hear I gotta throw this in here. I speak in hypotheticals and parables to paint a picture.
You're fine. We're
And
fine. I'm messing with you.
oh no, I don't get offended. I don't get offended at that. But that if you notice, Ms. Walker, my cousin speaks in he can't hold a conversation without giving a parable. And that's how he and I have always conversated. He'll always tell me, let me give you an example. And I always tell him, let me give you an example. That's how we speak. That's how I've always been. I speak in parables. I'm gonna paint a picture. Now, I was saying to Larry, and one thing I want y'all to notice about Larry.
Man, I ain't said nothing yet.
No, I know you ain't said nothing yet. Hey, Ms. Walker, I know you ain't said nothing yet, nigga.
Yeah.
You feel me? You heard me, Ms. Walker? I know what you about to say, though. If you notice something about Larry, when you get him in a corner and you start jabbing, he wants to distract and he wants to cut in. No, let me finish this plethora of blows. If you can withstand it, withstand it. But let me do what I'm doing. Here's the deal. When you were in federal lockup and you had a release date, and I want people to listen to me very closely. If you were expecting to be released on this date, and 5 days before you were released, they said, no, we're not going to release you. Your release date has changed because we're about to hit you with more charges.
That actually happened to me.
Okay, hold on.
But it wasn't new charges. It was some
okay. We're going to hit you with some new shit.
Right.
And you find out, damn, I got to do, God forbid, I don't wish that on you. And I don't. And they'll play this tomorrow and say, you see, he said he don't wish prison on a grown man. Listen, man. Man. You motherfuckers, I'm just saying, motherfuckers want to kill people and shit. I ain't into that. I want to win fairly. Listen, you know what I said, Ms. Walker? You want to kill motherfuckers and all that?
Come on with it, goddammit. Come on.
Listen.
Come on.
Listen to me now. So you got an additional 4 years. God forbid. And while you are 1 year into your 4 years, you find out that the new charges that were levied against you were due to the fact that your private communications with your wife, with your loved ones, with your friends were fucking stolen, and they used that to establish a case to bring you up where you have to do an additional 4 years. The problem that I have with you is you try to trivialize and pretend that you would have a fucking fit. You'll be like, wait a minute. I only told my wife about that. How did they get that? Well, they got it because someone stole your private communications with your wife and gave it to a goddamn blogger. You would have a problem with doing those 4 years because your communications were illegally obtained. So why do you not understand? Why do you fail to understand that if 4 years for you is unacceptable because your information was legally absconded, that 30 years for my cousin is a goddamn problem? Please explain that.
Okay, let me explain it. Your cousin want to know why his he calls his girlfriend, the government calls her a victim. She was his victim before he was arrested, They brought charges on that. Nobody's asking the right question. Hell yeah, yes, I would be mad as fuck. Yeah, I would
Thank
be
you.
mad. Wait a minute, no, don't cut me off now, because you open the door. Like what Miss Angie said, opening the door. Now you've opened the door. Nobody
Why does hell?
no. I let you.
You, Miss Walker, the door's
I
open
let
wide
you.
as a motherfucker. Go ahead.
Well, but see, but Larry knows what that means in the court of law, so he gonna go ahead and get.
Right. So yeah, okay. So now, what I gotta establish is who the person that the BOP. Okay, they bought it out. The BOP said that the lady there, whatever, the lady or the man, whoever, took the emails, right? And they also said that there was not a purchase for the emails and that they were given to Tasha K. And then Tasha K said she gave them to the parent. But because of YouTube and the hatred I get in the channel that I run, those people skipped over 2 people and immediately blamed it on me listening to the cook. But when you listen to R. Kelly, the incident happened 2 months prior. Okay, so now let me get to that and explain that to you. The only person that knew that their child was leaving the Trump was the father. You've never heard anything about it. Who was all involved in that sequence? You got Joycelyn. You got R. Kelly at the jail. You got Jane Doe number 5. And you got the father, right? The story that I was told on why she left was something went on with her hanging out with the girl named Taylor, going to get food or hanging out. In the videos that you seen when she went on there and said, "Oh, I love R. Kelly and I'll never be with him." Y'all remember that? See, people be having short-term memories, right? When she was outside walking and when she did the dance video, none of us had ever seen her, right? She was on social media. Then all of a sudden, she just got off social media.
Like, let me ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
That's right, JoJo. JoJo got him. Go ahead, man.
This always happens, though.
No, let JoJo. I knew JoJo was going to beat this shit.
Let me ask you
something. I'm explaining what happened. I'm finna get
I heard what you just said.
I didn't finish.
Well, you finish. Well, let JoJo interject.
Well, you know what? You leave room for you to fill in based upon what somebody gonna say. Come on, man. Don't play that game with me. Look, you said the story you got.
Right.
Why she left.
Right.
Now you do know I got you saying something different.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You didn't let me finish.
That's the fill-in part.
You didn't let me finish.
Go ahead, bro.
You didn't let me finish.
Man, we ain't gonna. Okay, go ahead.
So he stopped the money.
Listen, people, very closely. Listen.
I can't never fucking finish.
But listen, I want the people to listen.
Hold on,
I'm so sick of this bullshit.
No. I'm not interrupting you, brother. I'm not interrupting you. I want the people to listen closely to what you're saying. This is crucial.
Man, this is crucial.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet and listen. Okay. Go ahead.
I couldn't fill in the pieces until R. Kelly came out and spoke. What I was told from Jane Doe number 5 when she was at my house, that he started playing with the money. And the reason he started playing with the money is because she started to hang out with the girl that bring the food named Taylor. She started going to her house with her. She started having drinks and she started just disobeying whatever agreement that they had. You can call it rules, you can call it agreement or whatever. She still had to walk 10 blocks to get to the Trump to wave at the window. Like y'all heard me on the thing say several times. She got sick, and to my knowledge, she called her parents. Now, what happened after she called her parents, I'm not privy to, and I was not told that she was coming home. I did not have a forewarning that she was coming. All I was told that on that Sunday, November 22nd, the morning, and I have the screenshot with the timestamp, is that something big is getting ready to happen. I didn't know what it was. 5 hours later, the man's down the road with his daughter. So I didn't know what happened. I couldn't confirm what happened until he came out and said she came down here. I was told that she took a letter. You've heard me say this before, that she took a letter on her way out to the lawyer's office. And I'm thinking that they took a letter up there, and that's when he kicked the wall with his foot. Can y'all remember that? There's no one saying that she went to a visitation that day. What was told was that she took a letter to the law office, and all the lawyers rushed up to the damn jail, and she kicked the wall. Right? Can you guys can you agree that you remember that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So now what R. Kelly fills in for me is that I'm not sure, and no one could be sure because I'm pretty sure that he'll never discuss it, that she contacted her father at some point, and the time, the morning, it doesn't add up. And Surviving, he said that he got a call at 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, what I did was go and look at Expedia on Sundays for the rest of this year, and there's no flight that leaves until 6. And all of the flights that leave out of where he is, they all go to O'Hara, which is 45 minutes away from downtown. And it might be traffic because it's Sunday. So if you woke up at 4 and it's a 30-minute drive to get to the airport, but you can't leave until 6, and it's a 2-hour flight to Chicago, and it take you 45 minutes to get down there to pack her up. And I'm looking at the timestamp of this photo that I have in front of you at the MCC. The times doesn't add up. So to me, it seems like maybe you were there for a couple of days, and maybe there was a situation where, I don't know. I don't want to accuse nobody or lie on nobody. I'm just telling you what don't add up to me. So, because when I discover that you lie about one thing, I go back and I look at everything you ever said to me. You know, I don't know if it was there's a lot of things I question. You see what I'm saying? But at one day, the man will come out and he'll explain to you what actually happened. I'm just telling you what I was told because I was privy to certain things at certain times. I don't know what he used in order to get his daughter to leave. I don't want to say that he actually physically did that because I have no evidence that he did. But I do know that I was not privy to his daughter's whereabouts. And I knew what the whereabouts was. I wasn't privy to no communications with her. So that kind of excludes me, and he excludes me because of what he is talking about. Now, what the cook is talking about is damn near impossible if what he's talking about, what the king is talking about, is true. So you got to decide which angle you want to go. I mean, if you want to slander me online and say different things, which already has been ruled out by the government, the courts, and the judge, or you want to go with what he said, that's more possible because a parent is trying to, get his daughter out of the situation for whatever his personal reasons may be. And I know you sitting over there saying that, well, it ain't because of those reasons, and that's up for debate too. But you have to decide like which one. Either way, I don't care. Because when it comes my way, I have enough evidence to show that I wasn't privy to it. And that's, at the end of the day, that's all I'd be concerned with, is that I wasn't privy to it.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Okay. I don't even read the chat, but Stephanie Holloway says, but why are you I want to explain something to people. Is a perfect question. And Miss
Can I answer that question?
No. Yes, sir. But I want to say something.
So why are you even a contact person prior to something big happening? Why are they calling you? It isn't a why. At the time, I was friends with this parent, and we talked.
Absolutely. See, listen, let me say this. This is what I have never understood in this R. Kelly shit. I've never understood it. As a football player, when you walk out on the field, those who are on the opposite side have different jerseys. You have on a certain jersey, and people who wear your jersey are with you. And your objective is to win the game.
Right.
So when someone says, why are you even a contact person prior to something big happening? Why are they calling you? Because they got on the goddamn same jersey. They're on the same goddamn team. They're trying to tackle the opposition. They're trying to score points for their team. I don't get this. When people say that Levi fucks with grown man and he was talking to Angelo and them, listen, man, I've never had a problem with walking out on the field and being able to spot my fucking opposition. Okay, y'all objective is to score points. My objective is to score points. I know you have on Team Truth, Oko, whatever jerseys. But when I, on my team, stand behind the center and he hikes the ball to me, and the center turns around and tackles me, I have to recognize and realize, wait a minute, me and you supposed to be on the same team. We're wearing the same jersey. Why are you turning around tackling me? Old Cove, Team Truth, during the time that he's speaking about Stephanie Holloway, were a team. Their objective was to tackle R. Kelly, to convict R. Kelly, to get him 100 fucking years. Listen to me, y'all. The man who they pointed out, targeted, I love him. So I can fight for him if I really know who his opponents are. I cannot fight for him if the people who claim to be on my side for him wearing the same jersey as me, when I throw the ball and my wide receiver catch the ball, the motherfucker who tackles my wide receiver got on the same goddamn jersey as me and the wide receiver. At least it's clear they're on the other side. You don't get offended when you know your opponents. You don't get offended and upset. These are the opponents. So he's explaining to y'all that he was in the blind. He's explaining to y'all that he did not know he was in the blind until my cousin spoke out and said, I had a visit. I received a visit from Jane Doe number 5. And she told me everything that she wanted to tell me as it pertains to what she knew about some private communications that I was disseminating to people outside of the goddamn prison. So now he's able to connect the dots and say, wait a minute, I didn't know that Jane Doe number 5 went to talk to the man face to face. Listen, man, I'm getting upset. Let me calm down. My cousin, Robert, if you listen to the Storm interview, he said that she came inside of the visitation room and she started to go crazy on him. And he said, I tried to keep the situation calm. And she started to tell me, you said this. You said you was never leaving Joy. You said hide the goddamn money up under the thing. And he said, as he sat there, he was wondering how she knew this. As a prisoner, he could not fathom what I was saying in my emails and phone calls and the things that I was saying. She couldn't have known what I was saying. How did she know this? Then he discovered that his private communications were being stolen and given to a blogger. I just want to make this clear to y'all. You can never win a game, and this is a fucking deadly game, being unscrupulous, unethical, you can't win if you can't shake hands at the end of the goddamn game. You have to be an ethical person to win this shit. And I'm sick of you motherfuckers. No, let me finish. I'm sick of you motherfuckers trying to tell Levi how he conducts himself. No, let me speak. I'm sick and tired of you motherfuckers trying to tell Levi how he should conduct himself.
Hold on 1 second.
While you sit and praise motherfuckers who can call in goddamn gun threats, who can sit on social media and say, this is where the prosecutors work. We're about to storm their office and put up a goddamn video of Boys in the Hood of an execution style goddamn murder or murders. But you want to say Levi talks to the other side. I'm sick of that shit. I'm sick of it. Levi moves right. Levi moves respectfully. Levi sat on these goddamn YouTube streets when Spitting Fire asked Levi, do you think Angelo Clary sold his daughter to R. Kelly? Pimped her. Levi said to Spitting Fire, no, I do not. Because I had no evidence of that shit. God damn it. And if I don't have no evidence of it, I'm not going to slander a goddamn man as a father. That shit is unfathomable and inconceivable to me that a father would know that their 17-year-old daughter is going off with a man that's in his goddamn late 40s, early 50s, and send her off to fuck. I can't conceive that. So when Spitting Fire asked me that, I said to her, no, I do not. But God damn it, if I find out later that there's some goddamn discovery and some communications to confirm it, I would be less than a man and someone who doesn't love his fucking cousin to ignore it. When the evidence is on the goddamn table, I got to speak the goddamn truth. And according to those text messages, it's true that they knew my cousin wanted to have sex with her. And they sent her at 17 years of goddamn age to have sex with him. And I'd be goddamn if someone try to besmirch Levi. I'm a stand-up nigga. And I'm going to call it how I see it. And if a motherfucker got a problem with it, fuck YouTube, nigga. Come see me. My cousin is facing life in prison. I love him. I love him. And when he's wrong, I will tell the world you're wrong. When I don't agree with your moral decisions, I will tell the world I don't agree with it.
Oh, you ain't getting off that easy.
No, hold on.
Let's switch over.
Hold on. Let me finish. Because in order for me to aid him and help him, I can't do it in lies and deceit. I have to do it in truth. Now, wait a minute. If you did not know what was going on behind your back and you repeatedly say, I was told. And if you say you would have a problem serving 4 years based on your fucking communications being stolen, why the fuck can't you come before the people and say R. Kelly deserves a new goddamn trial, nigga?
Because he don't. He was tried in scope. He was tried from the age of
scope. What the fuck you mean?
It's his job to check her ID.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Let me explain it to you, brother.
Here we go, man.
You're full
Hold
of
on,
shit.
man.
You're full of shit.
Go ahead.
You're full of shit.
Let me say it to you, Larry.
I was asking a question.
I got that. I respect that. Listen, I respect that by just having a conversation. Man, we already understand that, man, about the legalities and all that bullshit. But listen, bro, stop playing these goddamn games, man.
Man, I was asking.
Wait, man. Listen, fuck that question. I'm asking you something right now.
Go ahead.
The grand scheme of things, man. Stop playing, man.
Go ahead, man.
Would you feel that it was just if you flipped it and that was you in that situation, given what you know? Given what I
know, I've always told you that.
You ain't told me nothing, man.
Man, look. It's a tricky situation.
I know it is. That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, it was tricky. What's tricky? No, hold on. What's tricky about it, nigga? Either he deserves a new trial or he fucking doesn't. What's tricky about it, nigga?
Let me ask you. You ask me a whole lot of goddamn questions now. Let me ask you.
Shit.
Answer the question so I can get
it's
to the
tricky.
part.
Okay.
Nah, it's tricky.
Okay.
No, seriously, answer that question.
Let me ask the question.
I mean, no, not
did he? Let me ask both of y'all. Did he or did he not abuse Jane Doe number 5?
We don't listen, nigga. No, let me answer this, Miss Walker.
Yes or no?
Miss Walker.
Yes or no?
Miss Walker. Please, Miss Walker, please let me answer this question. Brother JoJo, I'm sorry. I gotta answer this question.
No, go ahead.
I gotta answer this question.
You've been talking.
I gotta answer this question. Listen, let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. No, you asked the question. You asked the question. Let me answer it. I'll be quiet. I won't say nothing for 20 minutes.
Nah, you gonna say
I promise you for 20 minutes, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. You asked the question, did he or did he not abuse Jane Doe number 5? You were not there. I was not there. Brother JoJo was not there. And Angie Walker was not there. The people in the chat were not there. In our country, in order to determine if a motherfucker abused the motherfucker, they must be placed through a process of due process, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Whether he abused her or not, we don't know. But one thing we do know is that the jury was given false information based on what you just said. Based on what the fuck you just said. You said you were told by Angelo, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You said I was told, nigga.
You about to get broke up.
You said I was told. So the jury was told, nigga.
Let me tell you where you get broke up at.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fuck this shit.
Yeah, and I asked you a simple question, Larry. I said if that was you.
Please let him answer some of the questions.
Well, goddamn, he just answered it.
Nothing.
Well, okay. I'm asking the same question.
Okay, so I can go after, and let's JoJo have another question.
This your channel.
He asked the question, Ms. Walker, did he or did he not abuse Jane Doe number 5, Ms. Walker?
Get some questions and answers.
Ms. Walker, he asked the question, did he or did he not abuse Jane Doe number 5? And my response was, we don't know, nigga, because he wasn't put through a fair goddamn process, goddamn it. How we know? We weren't there.
Can I answer that?
If you're gonna say that, Levi, then we don't know what the true meaning behind those text messages are. We don't know if they sent their child in there to have sex or not. We don't know.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You know why? Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why that's bullshit.
My point is.
Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why that's bullshit. And here's why I say that's bullshit. Because as you say, you got it in black and white. You got hearsay. What she said. Stop playing.
Okay. Now let me say this.
What you mean it's not a hearsay? She said he abused her. That's like you go on live tomorrow and say, JoJo called me later on that night and said I'm all this XYZ. That's hearsay.
That's right.
I can present
That's he
something
said,
that's
she said,
short.
but go ahead.
Absolutely. No. Let me say this, Larry. I promise I won't say. Larry. I promise I won't say nothing else. Miss Walker, I've listened to Miss Walker enough to know that she loves her daughter. She's a mother to her daughter. She scrutinizes what her daughter does. If a man who Miss Walker meets and the daughter meets, and that man can further Miss Walker's daughter's career, but Miss Walker sits on a text message on a phone, and that man says to Miss Walker, thinking that he's talking to Miss Walker's daughter, that I want to fuck. Miss Walker is not going to let her daughter go nowhere near that motherfucking man.
But check this out, Levi, and that's her acting like the daughter. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You damn right. Miss Walker ain't going to let her daughter go nowhere near that nigga.
I'm not going to be involved in none of that. I'm not going to act
that's
like
right.
daughter.
That's what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier.
Thank you.
You removed that. You removed that. Oh my God. I spoke on that too.
Thank you. Thank you.
I spoke on that too.
Let's be real now. Miss Walker ain't gonna let her daughter go nowhere near that man.
If you turn to page 796,
pages, man.
No, hold on. Turn the page. Hold on. Let y'all talk. If you turn to page 796.
Fuck page 796. I was joking. Fuck page 796.
Now, at either the Dolphin Hotel when you first met the defendant or a few days thereafter, what if any plans did you make with the defendant? He had to leave, and once he left, he wanted me to come out to the next city that he was in, right? I want you to understand that in these text messages, it identifies that after you met this man at the Dolphin Hotel, that is the end of the communication.
Stop. No, nigga.
Man, you know what? You got it in.
You have to stop.
Sit up here and listen to me.
He wanted me.
Sit up here and listen to you for 20 minutes.
Okay.
If you can't sit up here and let me finish.
SpongeBob. You know I was going with it.
You know what? This is bullshit because what you're doing, man.
I haven't finished.
Well, I already know where you're going.
No, you don't.
I'm finna tell you how good I am because I'm finna tell you what my argument, because it might redirect you on what you're getting ready to try to say. It does not dispute the fact that she went in there, was able to get into the hotel, the police was called on whatever level. She had a fake fucking ID because all of what you're reading came behind that. Am I accurate?
Absolutely true.
Am I fucking accurate? Am I accurate?
Absolutely. But I don't want to cut Larry off, but I have to say this.
Yes, you
do. Listen, words are powerful. You just read to the people that she said under testimony, he wanted me. She did not say he told me he wanted me. So when she says he wanted me, she's saying he told my mama, God damn it, that he wanted me to come here and there. Don't try to convolute it and try to pretend that he was talking to her. He was talking to the mama, nigga. Quit playing games. She said he wanted me. Now, had he had a good defense attorney, the defense attorney would have said, when you said he wanted me, did he tell you that? Did he text you that? Or did he text your mama that? God damn it. Exactly. I'm about to get off here. I'm upset.
No, don't go nowhere. Because, see, I don't even really know why nobody ain't not even expounding on that. Because you're dealing with something, the aftermath, after the equation. Dude, why you not dealing with what was presented prior to all of the shit you're getting ready to read? What was the shit before that? Was he talking to the mother thinking it was the daughter? Okay, he found out he had sex with her. He didn't find out then, given the testimony in the transcripts that y'all read so often. When did he find out that she was 17, damn it?
He wanted me. Go ahead, Larry, go ahead. I'm going to be quiet. Finish reading. I ain't gonna say a word, bro. I swear. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm about to push my mute.
Okay. And when was the meeting at the Dolphin Hotel?
Go ahead.
When was the meeting at the Dolphin Hotel?
and I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to take notes. Please read it so I can come back behind you and show the people the fucking deceit. Bro, read
It's
it.
there, man. It's there.
Yeah, go
When
ahead.
was the meeting at
If
the
I'm
you
gonna be
go
Dolphin
out, if
Can
you
Hotel?
he get it out? Can he get it out?
okay.
Can
Okay.
he get
Yeah,
it out? Please better
I'm gonna
get
be
it out.
quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
if
When
you
was the
know it,
meeting
it
at the
makes
Dolphin
no sense for
Hotel?
me to read it.
No. I'm asking you, sir. When was the
No,
meeting at the Dolphin Hotel?
hey. Go ahead and read it, Larry.
The meeting at the
Because my
Dolphin
next
Hotel
option is
was
me.
3 days after the concert.
Okay, which was what?
Had to be like
Had to be. No, nigga, you gotta know.
April the 21st.
Okay, April comes before October, right?
Right. Like,
April comes before October, right?
right. Like you
Because
gotta
in
know.
October, that's when he really found out her real age, right?
Okay. And I want you,
Oh my
Angie,
God.
can you put that back on the screen? She was the first-hand
This is
witness who
bullshit, man.
testified. When Azriel testified about what
I
she
don't
did.
give a fuck about listen, we're gonna deal with that. We're gonna
We're
deal with
talking
that
about
ass.
what
Hey man, look.
We're
hearsay.
gonna deal with
Okay.
that. We're gonna deal
SpongeBob
with
is
that.
another
Hey,
attorney, so that's why he was
Bro, we're
clearing that
gonna
up.
deal
That's
look,
with
why he
look.
that.
was
Okay.
Y'all ain't
Okay.
gotta scream at me.
Okay.
All I
Go. Go.
No,
can
ahead.
do
Go.
is
Go
I'm not
ahead.
stand
screaming. I'm not
for you.
screaming at you,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
No, what I'm
Go
We
saying
ahead,
go.
is
listen.
I can't do
Oh
Let
my
anything
get
but
God.
the
explain.
Okay. I
answer
got
out.
you. We gonna
Okay,
leave.
this is
Give him
what
Oh.
we're gonna do.
the.
I'm
Give
gonna
him the
mute
floor.
everybody so he can get his answer out. Because
Thank
Well,
you.
this
Thank
other
you.
way ain't working.
no, fuck that. Cause I asked
Yes,
you.
no, fuck that. No, I can't. I gotta get the answers out. I ain't gonna never be able to get to the part I need to get to. Go ahead, Larry.
No, fuck that. I want my one question answered.
Okay, he finna answer it.
Okay. Just like SpongeBob said in the chat, Azriel was a first-hand witness who testified about what she experienced and about her admissions when she was with the defendant. And admissions are not a part of the hearsay rule. So with that being said, is the government got her on the stand. She says that her parents was communicating with him. She said that she told him she was 18. You act like you discover fire. She's got on the stand and told you all of these things, but you want to take that. You don't want to take the part of she told him that she was 17 and he sent her home and he bought her back and he abused her while she was 17.
Fuck SpongeBob, nigga. Deal with the fucking
I
paperwork.
just
Let's talk
told you
about.
that is the paperwork.
Hey,
That is
SpongeBob.
the
Let me
Fuck
tell you
paperwork.
what
SpongeBob.
hearsay is.
We gonna deal with the fake paperwork now. Let's go
That
back and
is the
finish reading.
paperwork.
Hearsay is
Nigga.
an out of court statement that's offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted. So I mean, that was just telling you what hearsay meant when he just
Okay.
reinforced.
Can you
Go ahead.
finish reading the paperwork and quit talking about SpongeBob, nigga? Fuck
Man, look.
SpongeBob.
Hey, man, look. Take it up
This
with the jurors, man.
nigga went to SpongeBob like
Take it up.
SpongeBob said.
Look. Man, y'all was having such a great conversation. I say, you know what? I'm going to go on there for a minute. But as soon as I come on here,
You couldn't
it's
fuck with us.
Hold on. It's World War III about a case that has been decided upon.
No,
Right?
nigga.
It is
Unfair,
But I
decided.
still
unjustly.
need to read. But Levi, an hour, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, you asked me a question about this. What I still got up on the screen that I still need to read. Okay, because remember I said this is J Bo's motion when she said that this lady, the mama, ain't tell this daughter to go have sex and she know nothing about it. So I read to you actually what it said. It said Jane's mother encouraged Jane to tease defendant, but not to do anything sexual with him, since he would then lose interest in her, believing that he was speaking to an 18-year-old Jane. Defendant texts Jane's mother that he was staying on the tour bus, but was going to get a hotel room for their privacy. Wow, wait a minute. Hold on.
Thank you. Ms. Walker, can you back up, please? With all due respect, I don't want to cut you off.
Yeah.
You just read it. Ms. Walker.
That, I know, but I'm just saying, but I'm trying to speak to what the mother's supposedly known or didn't know or whatever
But you just read it.
This is his attorney writing this.
But you read what she said. don't have sex with him because he would lose interest in you. She didn't say
But
don't
not
have
to
sex
do
with this.
right. She's saying do not do anything sexual with him.
Because what?
He would lose interest in her.
Okay, so but if he wouldn't lose interest, you can fuck him.
Okay, but listen, Levi, that's neither
It
here or
doesn't get
there.
him a new
We're dealing
case.
with
It
what's
makes them
what's
It
historical.
right
does,
here.
nigga.
It doesn't.
It
Okay,
does,
He'll
all
be even
this
nigga.
more.
was
He'll be
he
even
said
more
the
guilty.
It
thing what it
does,
You
is.
gave him another
So
nigga.
case, and he'll get more time.
you contend that the mother knew that they sent her in to go have sex with him. That's what
He
y'all
told
contend.
he told the mother he wants to fuck.
That ain't got nothing to do with what the mama gonna say. Listen, if my daughter is on her first date, okay, I gave the instructions. Listen here, don't be having no sex, this, that, and the third, whatever. I gave those instructions, but I also know they going on a date. I'm not gonna be there, and they could be. They say they going to the movie, but they could be dipping to going to the hotel. She going
But
with a
with
dude.
but with you, Miss Walker, read the text message that you sent in a response where your daughter's the guy that she's going on the prom with. Now, this is Miss Walker. We dealing with you.
Yeah.
And you read the text message from the guy. Forget about texting him. Your daughter come to you and say, "Mom, he said I can't go on the prom to the prom with you unless you gonna fuck." And your daughter bring that text message to you. What you gonna tell your daughter? Are you gonna allow your daughter to go to the fucking prom with this nigga?
I'm not gonna allow her to go to the prom with this nigga. But here's the thing, right? But I have to put this element in because I heard her parents say that she will, fuss and fight and do this or whatever to get her way. How do we not know?
Oh
You
my
see what I'm saying?
God.
I'm introducing elements in it like you introduced.
Yes, ma'am. So the
Okay, so
same with
I can't say, I can't. I mean, shit.
yes, ma'am. Yes,
Look,
ma'am.
look,
Listen
look,
to
look, look.
no,
I
no,
Okay,
will
no,
well,
no,
say,
no, no. Miss
if I
Walker,
let
Miss
her
Walker,
go,
Miss
yeah,
but
Walker,
if I
Miss
let
Walker,
her
Miss
go,
Walker,
that
Miss
does
Walker,
not
Miss
mean I'm
Walker.
selling her off
The
to have sex.
same, listen, did you read the text message? Did you read the tweet where the brother told Drake, if you don't help her, she's gonna kill herself?
I don't know
So
nothing
when
about
you
that.
okay, you don't know nothing about that. So when you say that you heard the parents say she's gonna kill herself or the problem if she can't get her way,
Yeah.
there are there are tweets where the brother said this is life and death. And if you don't help her, she's gonna kill herself, babe. I ain't gonna say he said that, but
well, can I say something?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not finna sit up here and defend the motherfuckers. I ain't finna do that. What I say is this: it's his own fault. He shouldn't have fired his goddamn lawyers before pretrial motions. His lawyers should have fought to get this into evidence. You don't get do-overs just because you fucked up at trial, and you can't bring in stuff that wasn't brought up in trial into an appeal. So I don't know what the fuck he gonna do.
Well,
But
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. What you trying to say? Because
what
I
you
want to
know,
see how.
and I could go through it and prove to you how unethical, how I see shit to be staged, seeing that I was used as a pawn in the middle of it. I can do that. You see what I'm saying? But it ain't gonna do a bit of good. It ain't gonna do no good. The judge ruled on it. She called the parents unethical. She ruled out bringing up the parents because of extortion. The lawyers didn't take advantage of it and admit this evidence, which doesn't show anything about extort. This was already a part of evidence. They didn't bring this up at trial. He fired his lawyers, had a Cursio hearing. A lawyer was placed to make sure his due process was in order, and he hired the worst attorneys you can go to trial with in any case. And they got blew the fuck out. He was all over the place because he only studied the case for 1 month, and he motherfucking lost. Now we can sit up here and talk about the elements of what could have been done, what should have been done, but you're missing the fact that it was what 6 other girls in that case and 45 uncharged acts. And he had a whole nother federal case where he on video. So you can talk about this all you want. Like, you can talk about it all you want.
Let me say,
I don't see the result changing at all.
Yes, sir. Let me say this to you. You're a very intelligent man. And you're an intelligent man. You understand this shit.
I'm not saying you're wrong. That's what I'm trying to get
nigga,
you to
wait,
understand.
if I'm wrong,
I'm not saying that you're wrong.
No, wait, hold on.
I'm not saying
if I'm right, nigga, you wrong.
It
you
doesn't.
hear me, Ms. Walker?
No. I'm not saying that you're wrong. What I'm saying is that it does not make him innocent by going after the parents. It makes him his co-defendant.
No,
you understand that?
Listen,
I just went through this, bro. I don't want you to say my own trial. Listen, I just went through this in my own case. Going after somebody who went to the grand jury because you find evidence that suggests that they're not one of them, they're one of us, and you want to go to trial based on that, that doesn't make us innocent. It makes her our co-defendant.
However,
you see what I'm saying? So I don't want to go to trial.
Okay,
I just want to take my plea and go to jail.
Okay, I appreciate that. However, you can't say this is. I keep telling people words are very important. When Larry says, "I'm not saying that you're wrong," to the average person, you're going to take that and say, "Okay, he's not saying that I'm wrong." Fuck that. I don't want you to say I'm not saying that I'm wrong, nigga. I want you to say that I'm right. And if I'm right, my cousin deserves a fucking do-over.
No. You're right, maybe on the moral aspect of it, but as far as legal, this runs into all kinds of problems that the prosecution addressed when they addressed this motion. One, somebody that's unable to consent cannot coerce, induce, entice, persuade, and all that other bullshit. That's number one. And number two, this, I mean, they shut this down. Hold on. Let me go back. When they was doing the motion to limine, I'm pretty sure if they would have got the extortion defense in or whatever, this most likely would have came up. Okay, because this will play well for evidence for extortion, right? Because it seems like if his lawyer could have worked this and saying, like, look, there was the parents in conjunction with the Jane Doe number 5, they set out to extort R. Kelly and blah 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 blah. This would have played perfectly in that. However,
Ms. Walker,
they didn't have. Go ahead.
Can you please explain to me everything we've discussed for the last hour, where extortion plays a role? You know, this extortion thing that we've been talking about is fucking crazy.
Okay, well, check this out. Well, then that's the defense. It ain't man, I'm making up.
Right, and I don't fault you.
I'm not making this up. And it's extortion in several of these of his motions. When the prosecutor had to shut it down some other time when it was raised before. I forgot. I don't know which. I won't be able to find that motion tonight. But when this in the motion in limine, when the judge and Donnelly was ruling on, I think it was a motion in limine or what it was. There was something else. I don't know. But when they were talking about the extortion, the defense was talking about extortion. She said, if you're just going to introduce something, whatever, and you don't have some evidence or a witness there to testify as to an extortion plot, then she won't allow it. If you have somebody that's going to say that, then yes. That's where extortion is coming out. See, this is just a small part of something bigger that's going on. And
okay.
I don't know if hold on. Let me see if, because one of the footnotes somewhere talks about extortion.
Yes, ma'am. But why you look for it? Why you look for it? There was a false narrative that was pushed on social media, even on your page, where people kept saying that the parents were restricted or precluded. They could not testify in the trial. And I brought this to you, and you talked about it. No, the judge ruled that the parents could not be questioned about extortion unless you had proof of it. Jesus Christ.
Do you have exchange of funds?
Say it again. There you go. Do you have exchange? There you go.
Do you have exchange of funds?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Where
so you have to show.
No. Where is your exchange of funds? Where can you show that these parents receive money from Mr. Kelly?
That's right.
They receive money from Mr. Kelly.
That's right.
For Azriel services. And
yes,
that
sir.
also makes them his co-defendant. It still doesn't get him out of being guilty.
Okay, stop.
Okay.
Please,
right.
please let me stop.
It can be funds, it could be something else, but it has to be under like under force or threats or something like that. But yeah, you're
absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, in the testimony of Jane Doe number 5, she said in open court that the defendant told her that he paid his manager or gave his manager, he paid her father in kilos of goddamn drugs.
Well, where was the manager? Where's this mystery manager? That's
right. Okay, that's all. That's the point I'm making.
That was said in court?
Yes.
Where's this mystery manager?
No. She asked the question, Larry. You got the goddamn transcript, and so do I. Did that come up in the testimony, Larry? Yes or no?
It did.
Thank you.
So somebody said that R. Kelly paid them in drugs?
You goddamn right.
That's what she testified to.
Who
yes,
did?
ma'am.
Azriel.
Azriel testified to that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that under the defense? That got to be
I think so. I think it is.
Okay.
I think it's under
and did she
and
say
I don't
yes?
think it's in the letters. I don't think it's part of the letters.
No, but I do know that of course the defense is going to ask questions to try to raise reasonable doubt, and that she may say yes or no to. Did she say yes? That's what happened.
She did.
Hell yeah.
I'm thinking. Let me go back and
look.
It's there.
I'm looking through there right now.
It's there. Now, I want to remove you and Larry from. I'm not saying you guys are being deceitful. What I'm saying is that if Jane Doe number 5 testified that the father was paid with coke with drugs through the manager.
She's saying that's what she was told. If I'm not
okay, I got it. But goddamn, don't we need the manager here to find out whether or not it's true?
That's your sorry ass motherfucking lawyer's fault. Yeah.
I don't remember none of this.
See, Miss Walker don't know.
Man, wake Atmos up.
Hold on. I got it. Page 1033. Hold on. I want to read the whole page and lead up to it.
What kind of place is this?
Me and the other girls. And who did the defendant say you were worthless to? He would say it to us. But who was he saying believe that you were worthless? Our parents. This is what he's telling Azriel. What else did the defendant say negative about
you? Who's questioning Azriel? I'm sorry. Who's questioning her?
Hold on.
The defense or the prosecution?
Look at the top of the page.
Second. It's direct. It is the prosecution.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh shit.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And when he would say you were worthless to them, who was them in that sentence? Me and the other girls. Okay, and who did the defendant say you were worthless to? He would say it to us. But who was he saying believe that you were worthless? Our parents. What else did the defendant say negative about your parents? He would basically say that they sold us to him, and that they basically given us to him, that they did not care for us, and that we were in a better situation with him. When you said that the defendant said that your parents had sold you to him, what did he say about that? How did he explain that? He confided in me that the previous manager under the name of Mace had given my parents a few bricks in return for me. And when you say bricks, what are you referring to? And she said narcotics.
Keep going. A little bit.
I got this thing. You know how this thing is, all these pages. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Okay.
I ain't gonna say a word, Ms. Walker. I'm gonna be quiet and listen.
This thing moving by itself. Give me 1 second.
Okay, while you get it together, let's be clear.
Okay.
She said that my cousin told her.
I'm ready. I ain't trying to get you started. I am ready.
Okay. I'll be quiet.
Who provided this information to you, the defendant? Do you remember approximately when the defendant said that to you? This was years later, around the time when the majority of the things had come out about cults and multiple women. Fair to say that was several years after you had been staying with the defendant? Yes. She said, I'm showing you who's in Exhibit 68. And I know you're going to want to get off here when I tell you who Exhibit 68 is. Levi.
I ain't saying a word. I'm listening.
Exhibit 68 is nephew. Do you want to leave now? You want to come back?
No, bro. I'm listening, bro.
What you want to do? Well, that's the end of that part. Now I'm going into nephew. It's going to be some shit you don't want to hear.
Oh, I don't want to hear nothing about no nephew. So, but
that's what he. No, Ms. Walker.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead, Ms. Walker. Okay. Go ahead, Ms. Walker.
So I can't even get up. So before you started reading that part, because I'm trying to get the context of it, do you see if she's trying to establish that maybe the defendant lied or told him what to say or some kind of way, whatever? Like, okay, because here's the thing, what I'm trying to figure out. This is what I'm trying to figure out. If that's been the case, and if this is supposed to be some kind of true backstory, then the parents definitely should have been on some kind of indictment.
Goddamn right.
Well, the page previous, they're talking about Ian and Abel. They entered them into evidence, and she said she called them engineers. And the question that started this was, may I publish? And they published Ian into this. And she said, what, if anything, negative did the defendant say about your parents? That's where it started.
Stop.
And then she go.
Stop, Larry. Stop right there. When the prosecution refers to the parents, if the defense was equipped, they opened up the scope. My Miss Walker, correct me if I'm wrong.
1 second.
The scope has been opened. The prosecution is questioning her about her parents. Uh-huh. Now, if he had an adequate legal defense, we got to bring your parents up here to ask, did you or did you not receive narcotics for your daughter? Now, is that legally sound, Ms. Walker?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I need to know. Nothing else. The scope is open. The door is open.
Yeah, the door is open.
That's right. That's all I needed to know.
Now, I don't know what was the cross with regards to the parents, but you know,
probably
let me finish reading this part because I know I'm going to get nothing out. Let me finish reading this part.
You got okay.
I'm going to start. Let me start. Jane's mother encouraged Jane to tease defendant, but not to do anything sexual with him, since he would then lose interest in her. Believing that he was speaking to an 18-year-old Jane, defendant texted Jane's mother that he was staying on the tour bus, but was going to get a hotel room for their privacy. Jane's mother then shared that text message with Jane texting, yep, he said he's staying on the tour bus, but he wants to get a hotel room just for y'all so y'all can get away from security. managing, etc. Jane's mother gave James some final advice before she sent daughter to meet defendant, who believed Jane to be 18 years old. So that's again where the mistake of fact or mistake of age would have came into play if that was if they would allow that defense. It said, be
Yes.
prepared to sing 3 songs. And
Yeah. How
he
many
said
times we
he would
heard that
meet.
shit?
Hey,
We heard that shit read so many numerous of times. But go ahead.
be prepared to sing 3 songs. He said he will meet you and listen to your song. Please have your glasses off, hair to side. Mama knows best, pretty hurts. And third, your choice, don't yell. Put on a show, dance, grab his hand, shimmy, whip, sit on his lap,
Ah,
entice
I
him
mean, goddamn, this shit been
while
read
singing
before.
it
They
all
act like
about
it's
the
brand new.
Dang it, I'm gonna read it again.
Read on, goddamn it.
This your chance and opportunity. Don't blow it. Jane's mother even told Jane not to look grown. Emphasis added. Take off
why
that
not?
ugly ass lipstick. I told you he don't
Why
want
you ain't
you to be
hollering
grown.
now? Shit.
Wait,
I
wait, wait, wait,
told
wait. Hold on now. She's 17 years old, Miss Walker.
Yeah.
I'm
But
so
why
so
she ain't
I
Miss
hollering?
Walker,
She
Miss
ain't
Walker,
hollering
Miss
now.
Walker,
She ain't
Miss
hollering now.
Walker,
Why
can
you
I
Miss
get
holler at
Walker,
through it?
me? God damn it. Somebody
Miss
Can
else
I
Wa-
get
speaking.
through
Don't
it?
just holler at me.
Cause the
Miss
paper ain't
Walker.
cutting me off.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go
Well,
ahead.
you ain't hollering though.
Damn. It said, take off that ugly ass lipstick. I told you he don't want you to be grown. I told you to keep hair curling. That shit look a mess. You need some jeans or shorts. You're trying to look grown. He wants you. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shit
Somebody
finna get
popped up. Wait a minute. Skylight,
shit
get your
finna
shit together, girl. I don't know
shit
what.
shit.
Skylight about to go crazy on y'all.
You
Hey,
already know.
I already
So
know.
let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm reading, please.
stop
It
goddamn muting
says,
me. The shit finna get
because
stinking like a
I'm trying to finish reading.
I ain't the only one up here was talking,
Okay, well,
goddamn it.
be quiet. You don't want to keep talking.
I'm gonna continue to talk.
Shut your ass up. It said,
Who you talking to?
you, because you won't be quiet.
Am
God
I the only
damn.
one up here? Am I the only one up here was speaking?
Right now you are. You know what? I can fix this. Right now you are.
Well, fix it. Let me see how you fix it.
Okay. So it says, look a mess. You need some jeans or shorts. You trying to look grown. He wanted you because you look young and innocent. That's what he want, not a little girl trying to be grown. You're a damn fool. Define her mother's advice to merely tease defendant. Jane engaged in sexual conduct with defendant in the hotel room. Jane stripped down to her undergarments and walked back and forth for defendant. She later acquiesced to removing her clothes, testifying that she got on top of him backwards and he did lick my butt. Oh, that's all I wanted to read.
Okay. Now,
Question. Wait, let me say
I'm
one thing.
done. That's all I wanted to read.
I'm sorry,
God damn.
Skylight. Please go ahead, Skylight.
Y'all so full of shit
So
up here,
she
man.
said to her daughter, "This is your chance. Don't blow this." So, do you still say that she didn't entice and coerce her daughter into the situation?
Now the mama is coercing her daughter into the situation.
Lord have mercy.
You mean that the mama is instructing her daughter, and now hold on, and now her mama is a
Hold
part
on,
of
I
a
ain't doing no but
larger of
laughing. God damn.
enticement,
Focus.
coercion, and inducement. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that shit. Focus.
So let me answer you, Sky. Um, you can't take out all the work. You can't take some of it out and whatever. I'm saying based on what his attorney said, and I'm gonna give you this, that she probably had to put that in there because the attorney knows that she can't say, okay, he had sex with an underage girl and blah 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 whatever, and it went down like that. and the mama knew or whatever, because that would just makes it culpable, gives him and makes him, guilty times 2. Because you can't say that. Okay, so I'll give y'all that.
Ain't
But
no
I still
y'all.
can't go
It's
to
the
the leap.
truth. Ain't no
I
y'all. It's the
still can't go
fucking
to
truth.
I can't go the leap and say the lady knew something. She knew that what he wanted, whatever. But did she tell her to have sex with her? That's what I'm not going to say.
Okay.
She did that.
What
She
the
didn't do
instruction
that.
is don't blow this. If she's
And she
telling her
might have
don't
sent her.
blow
She
this,
might have sent her into the lion's den.
she said
I
don't
tell
blow
you that.
opportunity,
Huh?
meaning you better do what you gotta do to hook this nigga right now. Don't blow this
But I
opportunity.
read where it says don't do anything sexual. What
No,
about that part?
no, Miss Walker, you can't
Yeah,
convolute
that's
it.
what it said. I'm
Reread
going
it,
out
please.
black and white. Y'all asked
Reread it.
me.
Can you read it, please?
Yes. It says, Jane's mother encouraged Jane to tease defendant, but not to do anything sexual with him, since he would then lose interest in her.
Okay, stop.
Sexual.
No, hold on.
I don't care about.
No, Miss Walker. Stop. Don't fuck him. Because if you fuck him, you'll just be one of the regular ones. He'll lose interest. You don't tell your 17-year-old daughter not to fuck him.
That's why I asked that. That's why I asked that. That's why I asked that question.
No, stop.
But you cannot
Miss Walker.
and say, you cannot leap and say this woman say after
Listen,
man when she
you
say
have
don't fuck him.
You have it. No, you have it right there in front of you.
I know. I'm looking at
Forget
it.
about it, man. Forget about it. I told you the last time. Forget about it.
You right. Listen.
I told you.
You don't tell your 17-year-old daughter, don't fuck him, because if you do, he would. Ain't no conditions. He will lose
no fucking condition.
Yeah,
I asked her, would you tell your daughter that?
Let me say let me say one thing. When I first came on here tonight, you quoted something from Denzel Washington. Can you repeat what you quoted?
It's not what you accuse a person of, but say is what you can prove.
Okay, and he fired his goddamn lawyers like a dumbass, and he didn't go to get no pretrial motions. He didn't subpoena people when they told him he couldn't question people because of extortion. He missed the opportunity, and the door was kicked open by the prosecution. So I don't understand what we're doing here.
Okay, let me tell you what we're doing here.
Okay.
It's called due process. And it's called if there are any improprieties on the part of the prosecution, or where there has been a failure to disclose to the court.
Did she tell her daughter to do this before she met him or after?
Man, I asked you about them dates earlier. I asked you about them dates earlier.
And I'm asking you again. Did she do it before?
I asked you about them dates.
And I'm asking
you
again.
Read it.
And I'm asking. And I'm asking.
You read
again.
it, Larry. You
and
read
I'm
it.
asking.
Stop bullshitting me.
Listen.
Okay,
did she send her these texts and tell this shit before she met R. Kelly or after?
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Answer the question.
All I know.
Levi. Answer the question. Did she send these texts after she came from the Dolphin Hotel or before?
All I know.
No.
Hold on, let me say this. Let me say this. I'm gonna tell you what I feel.
No, y'all running.
I'm not running nowhere.
Hold
on. Given the contents and how it was used, she told her before. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, so when she enters the Dolphin Hotel, he doesn't have communication back and forth with the parents. Now he's dealing with her. Everything that her mother sent her, whatever you sent her, this and that, it was a setup, all of that right there. That happened before she got.
But you gotta realize, he didn't know he was dealing with her. Stop playing with me, dude.
What do you mean he didn't know he was dealing with her?
He didn't know he was dealing with Azrael. It was the mother.
After, when she got into the trunk, they asked her under oath.
In addition to
they asked her about her chain of events with the defendant, not whether she was telling the truth or not.
In addition to what hold on. In addition to what JoJo just said, he you got to let me say this and do not interrupt me when I say this. He was under the false impression that she was 18 years old.
And her mother also said, don't sleep with him.
Wait, no, hold on. Stop.
You can't have it both ways.
Bro, you got to let me respond.
You can't have it both ways.
You got to let me respond because you just sat here and lied to the people.
Go ahead.
You're not dealing with a motherfucking baby killing goddamn ignorant motherfucker. You're dealing with an intelligent man.
Well, bring it on, goddammit. I'm asking you real questions. I'm getting bullshit.
You have, listen. You have daughters?
No, answer the
question. Nigga, let me answer, nigga. You have daughters and I have daughters.
Right.
In their early 20s.
In the words of Levi, it's very unethical, but is it illegal?
Can I speak? When you say to your 17-year-old daughter, don't sleep with him.
That's immoral.
Wait a minute, nigga. Bro, can I respond?
Okay.
Sure.
You don't set conditions. You say, don't sleep with him. And you mean it.
That kills your
But no, nigga. How the fuck can I finish?
Go ahead.
What Angie just read was, according to the mother,
flirt with him, don't fuck him. That's
because of what, nigga? Keep it going.
Because you ain't gonna pick you to be the one to make music.
No, let me tell you what she said. Angie, see how he do? He don't want me to talk, y'all.
Now go ahead.
Don't sleep with him because you would just be one of the other ones. Not don't sleep with him, nigga. Don't lie on here and say she said don't sleep with him. She's saying don't sleep with him because he will fuck you and throw you away. Meaning what? I don't have a problem with you sleeping with him if you follow my game plan. If you follow how you're supposed to do it, I don't have a problem with it. And proof of that, wait a minute, nigga. Proof of what I'm saying is further down the line, she says, my son-in-law is going to be older than me. So she never had a problem with him fucking her daughter.
Absolutely.
She never had a problem when she told her daughter to go up there and give him a back massage. But listen, if you don't give him a back massage, someone else will do it. Another young female would do it.
Let me tell you something, Levi. They know what this shit is, man.
The fuck up out of here.
Also, let me ask you this.
Listen, I 100% agree with you. I'm sorry, Jojo. Go ahead.
Me too.
And not only that, why does this fake ID come in the picture? See,
you damn right.
Fuck this bullshit we arguing about. Why do you have a fucking fake ID if you know your daughter is a certain age and you're not expecting this to happen?
Absolutely. There's a plan.
Can I explain that?
It was a plan. It was a plan.
Can I explain it? Let me explain it. I watched a couple of videos on YouTube and I seen some previous tweets. This is not the first concert that she attended that you might have needed to be 18 to be in attendance. So that explains the fake ID.
I'm talking about at the hotel.
Well, I mean, you said explain why she had a fake ID.
I'm talking about the hotel. Okay, let me say
where does an ID go? It goes in your purse. You don't take it out and put it back in there. You have it on you.
No. You can't swindle me, nigga.
I'm not trying to swindle you.
You can use the ID. You can use the ID at a concert. I get that bullshit because there comes another form of identification when you try to do extra shit. If you dig what I'm saying. But if you got this ID going to a fucking hotel and there's legal authorities checking this shit, man, come on, man. Stop playing these games.
That's not how it went down and your ID go in your purse.
Man, Skylight.
The real one and the fake one? The real one and the fake one?
Apparently, shit, the real one and the fake one.
It's Angie's channel, but I don't want to narrate. But Skylife, what were you about to say? Please, can you please let Skylife speak?
Thing is this: why, if this is a business meeting, why are we talking about don't have sex? You look stupid. He likes you because he's young. If this is about business, why is there any conversation about anything?
Absolutely.
Well, it's
If
clear
he
that I mean,
wait,
from the go ahead, go. I'm sorry.
if he doesn't like you for your talent, then leave. Like, why isn't that the conversation? Did we
And
not agree that this
I'm
is
sorry, Miss Angie. It's her channel. Miss Angie's about to say something. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's our channel. So listen. So check this out right here. We agree that I think I guess prior to going to the hotel or whatever, that the parent told her that this man is trying to F. Is that when she told her that, right? Before,
Yep.
like when she was at the hotel or whatever. So we know that the parent knew what was up. We know that.
Ain't that in the transcripts?
Well, look, let me say this. We can stop beating around the bush. The whole surviving R. Kelly, the whole everything that was said in it, to me, was a lie. I think it was a setup from the beginning. I think it was a setup to get the daughter there and call the police on him. He was supposed to be arrested then. But she didn't.
I say it was a
Let me
frame up.
finish.
It's a frame up. I don't say no setup. Frame.
Let me finish. I
I
think
like
it's supposed
that.
to be. I think it's supposed to be a setup then, but she
Frame,
didn't
nigga.
give them.
Frame up.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Frame, nigga.
Well, I mean, why every time I say something, y'all overtalk me?
No, because words are
words are
powerful.
very powerful, man.
Frame, nigga.
Just go
ahead.
ahead and finish it for me.
No.
Finish it,
Go
bro.
ahead, man.
Go ahead
Well,
with the
All I want to say is put
well,
frame in it.
well, for me, looking at everything is that it was a setup from the very beginning. She was sent in there
nigga.
that she didn't.
Frame.
Hold on. He's saying
Y'all go
he's
ahead.
not
Y'all go
talking
ahead.
from the legal aspect. He's
Y'all
not
go
talking
ahead.
from the legal
Shit.
aspect of it. He's telling you
Well,
those
see,
are things from the legal aspect.
fuck that.
Y'all go
Frame.
ahead.
Oh shit. Frame,
Well,
nigga. Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. So it was a setup
Y'all
and
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Y'all know it. Y'all know it. Y'all
That
got
is too
No,
funny,
go ahead.
bro.
Hey, go ahead.
the
Okay,
reason I
go
say
ahead.
that. The reason I say that is because, and it's the first time I said this. The first time I dropped a video on it, I got a call. But that's another story. But me looking at it, just my opinion, all alleged. I think that we're not dealing with smart, calculated people. I think that this is a keeping it real, a drug dealer move, a dumb nigga move. You got the man to the hotel. You're supposed to be there with a 17-year-old. She's supposed to be dressed like a girl. We're supposed to call the police. I'm not sure now if they knew she had a fake ID, but whatever he said to her in there, she went to the door and did not give them the ID for him to get dragged out by his ears and placed all over the news, which would have resulted in a quick settlement, probably 250 north of $1 million. That didn't happen. I can't see anything else other than that happening. And then you return him to her to go out of town in 6 days with no parental guidance. You know, if you get in that close of a call with a man that already said that he want to fuck the shit out your daughter and I'm gonna get a room, and then it get to the point where she ain't answering the phone, so you gotta call the police. You don't let her travel all the way across the country to go to stay with him for X amount of time with no parental guidance, where you can't possibly call the police.
Yes, sir.
So I can tell you what I think. But then it doesn't matter what the fuck I think, because he got rid of his lawyers and they didn't put it in evidence, and they didn't subpoena the parents, and they didn't call Mace to ask about the drugs.
But that's
interesting. So I can tell you what I think from being a perspective, from being really, really outside. I can tell you, like,
that's very interesting. And I know you gravitate to that. What I mean gravitate, you understand the game with that. Let me ask you this. Far as let's go to the smallest particle of this. What goddamn mother or parents will even pay attention to the gentleman saying he want to fuck? You know, let's take everything around that.
Jojo, let me open your mind up a little bit. just a little bit.
Please open it
You
up.
can look the text messages. You can look at the text messages, but you have to reference the text messages to something to identify: are these people capable of lying?
Absolutely.
See,
That's what I was going with you.
See, when you dealing with anything, and I'm mostly deal with not now,
That's what
but I
I'm trying
mostly
to
deal
go
with
with you. I
people
just
about
want to make
money.
sure.
I
I just want
mostly
to
deal
make sure
exactly.
you on the same page. I
Okay.
said it before I even made the statement. I
Okay,
said you're going to follow me on this.
Okay, so let me ask you this right here.
Go ahead.
In my near recent life, I deal with people about money. And it's very simple. If the money is right, okay, we got good business. If the money ain't right, it's gonna be a problem from that point on.
Right.
Okay. So when you dealing with something like this, you go on a television show and I meet you. I talk to you regular, and I end up talking to you more than I talk to. Hold on, I end up talking to you more than anybody in my life.
I'm agreeing with
You
you.
never bring this. You never bring this up to me. You never tell me that this is the case. And now when I go and I find out that your entire interview was not true, then I have to go back and I have to go and look at everything that you ever said and everything that you ever did. Right?
That's what I was saying.
And
That's all I was saying.
And when I looked there, I'm looking for certain things. I'm looking for if you knew, because you got to reference everything. You can't just look at the text message. You can't just look at surviving.
Exactly.
You gotta look at precedents. You gotta go look at old.
You gotta go farther, but you gotta go way before that, because in order for somebody to be that comfortable to say he want to fuck, that shit had to start way before then. But go ahead.
Well, it's another thing I looked at. I looked at an interview, and it was a parent on there, and he said that, yeah, we've been going all around the country and we've been getting detained since 2015. But then I go to precedents and I hear her say that y'all been talking to me, everything is fine. Y'all wasn't tripping until 2 years ago. Then I go look at another interview. Well, no, I go back to that interview and I was like, what the fuck does detain mean? I mean, I know detain means jail, but could detained mean something else? And then I go look in the interview of the Polk County Police, and they say that these parents has not even filed a missing persons report. So when you add these things, when you add everything up and you look at it, it's hard for you not to look at it from a perspective of it could have been a setup. But like the judge said, if you don't have any financial transactions to present extortion.
Man, you know how we do business.
Hold on. Let me explain this. If you
you ain't listening to nothing I'm saying. You know how we do business. So that financial reference don't even apply. Come on, man. Come on, let's go. Go ahead.
Is that Dumb K in here, or is that the terrorist?
I don't know who that is.
The same thing. They've all the same thing.
Yeah, buddy.
Same thing. But I don't even watch the chat.
My thing about the extortion. And I want to read it real quick. The footnote, because it's actually in its motion.
But I want, you can add it. I want Larry to come back to what he was saying. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Larry. I'm sorry, y'all.
No. Go ahead and do your footnote. Go ahead and do your footnote, because I want him to come back to what he was saying.
It says, although defense counsel sought to present evidence that Jane's parents intended to set defendant up and extort him, the court precluded that testimony.
Angie, I don't mean to stop you. I gotta say something real quick before I forget. It is a Gayle King interview with both girls on it, and it's not the short one for 6 minutes. It's the one with 12 minutes. Cause see, when I started looking at this, and I told you I looked at everything in this interview, she says, when I turned 18, my parents start texting both of us. So that means that if you look between the communications of the parents texting him and texting her, you should be able to find text messages saying that we're gonna put your naked pictures out if you don't put $20,000 here and $10,000 here. Now, if those text messages can be found, then this is a whole different ball game.
Okay, let me say this, brother. Listen to
Oh,
me, Joe.
okay,
Listen.
You see,
because you
what I'm
know
Okay,
what,
saying?
it would have
listen.
came up, and it would have came up in this chain of evidence, probably somewhere in this GX 233.
Okay. Now, let me say this. I want JoJo to listen to me very closely. I want Skylife to listen to me very closely. She says, my parents started texting both of us, which means at one point they were only texting him. So if they were only texting him and not her, that would tell the average thinking person you're texting him, stating your demands, saying that you have our daughter, where's the motherfucking money, for one. The problem for two that I have.
Like we love Levi.
Oh, but you know what? That's an excellent point, Larry. Because guess what? In the pulling up all of that shit, whether it be from the cloud or and if it's
Yeah, but if you got a throwaway, how is that an excellent point?
well, I don't know about. I'm not speaking to the
I'm just telling you.
Okay, but
See,
I don't know.
if you go
So who would
turn
say
every.
those stream that thread of messages would be on a throwaway? What I'm saying
Let me tell you something. If it's illegal activity, yes, it would be, because everybody out here is not naive. You don't do no motherfucking transaction on your motherfucking real shit. Let's keep this shit real. Stop playing these games out here. That's like somebody moving. Okay, fuck it. Y'all got all the answers. You don't do no goddamn transaction like that. Where y'all come from in this shit? And that nigga know what the fuck I'm talking about. Stop playing. Because y'all starting to activate my motherfucking goddamn hate. You don't do no goddamn work on no motherfucking goddamn phone that could be traced. You do it on a throwaway. Stop playing these games. Real shit. So all that,
that's the point.
No, but you did 15 years in the street.
But ain't
You
nobody got to
did
lose their
15
life
years in the
over it, though.
street. No,
But we
I'm
ain't got
not.
to lose our life.
Ain't nobody losing no life. But if you gonna check game, recognize game. You don't do no real work on your goddamn real phone. What the fuck is this shit about?
Well, you gotta look at this
I
also.
wouldn't know nothing about all that.
You gotta look at
but
this.
You did 15 years in the street. Stop playing. Go ahead.
Well, you
I
gotta
did
look
14 years in the streets, and I ain't do no shit like that. How about that?
Okay, gang member. Go ahead, Larry.
Yeah, that's that exactly.
Well, you have to look at this also. If you look at surviving, and you look at
blast.
If you look at surviving, and you look at the part where the daughter is on there, she said that she went down to the hotel, she went down to the studio, and she went in and she couldn't find Azriel, so she went door to door, and the girls was all in there, like 12 girls with buckets.
Sure.
Now that narrative was shifted to what the Savages came out and was running around saying what happened to their daughter. Mm-hmm. But that's two different equations. It's two different accounts, because the Savages was told by Ashanti McGee. Now, I would like to ask who, I don't understand how, okay, you don't want the parents there, but if both of the siblings travel back and forth and they actually physically dealt with him and they physically dealt with her, and one of them claimed to have an altercation where the police was called, it should be a 911 call.
There should be some reports.
It should be some reports. And then on top of that, you can't just kidnap a person beat them up, and drop them off on O Block.
This is what I was. Let me tell
No.
you something about the Kel supporter. It's certain things y'all might look at us by you being on the other side that it's common, man. It's common sense. And we get this shit because we come from the game. Most of these Kel supporters come from the game. You ain't finna just sell us on no bullshit and think we gonna buy it. Now, by you speaking on this right now,
No, I got a bigger one for you.
go ahead, bro. Go
ahead.
No. I want you to go ahead.
After I tell you this one, you have to go and find the interview. I hooked this up. I got a good friend here in Georgia named Jay Morrison. He's a real estate guru. So when all of this happened, it was around the time where I think we was trying to get some lease properties, lease to own, lease contract properties. So his wife is an actor on BET, some of Tyler Perry shows, and I asked him, I said, you know, your channel doing pretty good. Why don't you have this family on your channel? Well, anyway, they hooked up and they flew from Florida. I think he was in LA, and they flew and they meet. Go and watch that interview. If you go and you watch that interview, you'll find a lot of answers to the questions, because this whole thing is about, since no one will come out and talk about what happened during that time, they won't talk about when she left. I'm not finna, you know what I'm saying?
What's crazy? You know what's crazy about this? Motherfuckers come out and talking about it when he's been convicted. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How long you been knowing Jay Morrison? I know Jay Morrison.
I've been knowing Jay Morrison probably for about 15 years now.
Interesting.
I've been out here for what, 5 Atlanta.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we talk about this not so much quite often now, but since I've been home. So let me give you this.
Wow. This is
if you you have to look. It's easy to come on here and say, but you have to look. It's all in interviews. It's all on surviving. It's even on the third surviving. Like, it's all in interviews. You have to look. You know what I mean? And that transaction or situation, or you can't come on here and tell us that we got off work and we didn't know where she was. Because if that proves to be a lie, now I'm going to question her. Now I'm going to question her dying in the tub. I'm going to question the daughter.
Come on, man. I'm going to question. You should have never believed that in the first place. Come on.
Man, look. It's on fucking national TV. On a television show.
Damn, man. The shit you look at on national TV ain't the truth. But go ahead. Because I take it as though you understand it. Go ahead. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Somebody in the chat just said, Dom K just said, do you take accountability for your part? Nigga, I'm a blogger in Las Vegas. I never been to Florida to his house or around them, and I ain't been to Chicago to his trial. I ain't never been to the New York prosecutor's office. My involvement is running my damn YouTube channel.
You deal with real estate,
That's
man?
it.
You deal with real estate?
I deal with the backlog of it. I don't like it. You got to understand, in my world, a lot of these people who do real estate wouldn't be successful without me back in the day. They wouldn't have been as successful.
I'm just asking the question, brother. You ain't got to go.
I understand it. Put it like, I understand it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like it. It's too many people. I don't like dealing with a lot of people.
Wow, that shit is crazy, man. But look, I don't know what happened to Levi, man.
His phone went dead.
Yeah, I don't know. This shit is crazy. This is a lot of crazy.
What do you suppose that I could do? I don't know him. I didn't know him in 2015. I don't know.
And you know what, man? With me, I don't get on here doing a lot of rah-rah. I have done it. I have fell victim to it. But I'm more cerebral. So it is what it is, man.
I don't
the
know.
The truth has a way of surfacing.
It does. Do it look like I'm hiding or ducking? Anything. Not ducking. You know, when it comes to this in particular situation, I agree with a lot of what people be saying, but they such slime balls. Like, I would rather not agree with you. You just keep thinking that dumb shit. You know what I mean? And then the case is not about what the parents did or didn't do.
I
The case
get
is
that.
about what
See,
he
you keep
did.
saying it. You keep saying that. Let me tell you something about this case, man. This case is bigger than what the parents did or what he did. Y'all not gonna see that. See, that's why I keep trying to reiterate what I feel, and it's just conjecture. It's just my opinion. It's
Well, it's just
way
one
bigger than
victim
that,
out of 18 victims. It's just one.
man.
And 30
Do
years of
you
alleged
remember when I
abuse.
first had an encounter with you? I said you are a victim too. Do you remember that?
You know what? You did say that. I give that one.
That's
I
before
give that.
I
It's
even
it's
know
more.
it.
It's more in my mind, brother. It's more in my mind. Like this. Just this is the first 5 minutes of what I think about this shit. It would take me 3-4 weeks to tell you every single thing or encounter of what I was told
I
and what
don't
I'm
want to
doing.
know. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, bro.
I
Yeah.
just know
No.
black folks are losers.
Look, hey, you can't say that. Like, listen. That's
Black
why.
folks are losers.
That's why. If I see y'all on here, I come jump on a panel.
See, when I say that, I'm not talking about every black person. I'm talking about how they gauge it in the world collectively.
Well, that's murder. Well, that's murder culture. That's culture. That's culture.
That's what I'm speaking on.
Yeah, that's culture.
Who teach you culture?
I'm
Because
shit.
I
Yeah.
asked, listen. I asked the person, what is black culture? I said, give me some. Give me some what black culture is.
Shit,
Give me something.
everything.
And what could they say?
Black culture.
They said, this is what they said.
Black
Music. That's what they came up with. Music.
Black culture.
You know what?
Black culture is over with. It's over with.
Black culture is dominated by what they want it to be.
Black culture is over with.
You're missing my
with.
Hey. Black culture is what they want it to be.
Oh, no.
Black culture is over with. It's fabricated on
anything
negative. Anything.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's what they want it to be, and typically they're gonna propagate it on being negative.
Okay, and a day after surviving R. Kelly, I did not reach out to that parent for evil. I reached out for good. Nobody else did. I guess some people did, but I know I did.
Well, you're for evil now.
No, I'm not.
And I said, Jojo, you feel me? Tell you why. No.
No. Your side's for evil. Because I told, hold on.
Explain.
Both of y'all, hold on. Now both of y'all told me some shit that I said back in the day. That I said, you know what, you're right. But didn't I tell both of y'all that he needs quiet? That his fucking lawyer leave his fucking attorneys alone, let them do their job. Okay. Okay.
Go ahead, Levi.
Listen, man, my old lady about to pick me up. Listen, my old lady about to pick me up.
That's incorrect.
I gotta go.
How did I know I had a Fed case?
I gotta go, nigga.
Until October.
I gotta go.
I had a Fed case before I was indicted.
I gotta go, nigga. Listen, fuck the chat. Fuck the chat. Listen. The problem, my bone of contention with Larry, grown man, is this.
Why you got
Miss Walker knows. Let me tell you what it is now. Miss Walker knows, and JoJo. There are very few people on this whole R. Kelly landscape who are legally astute. Larry's legally astute. Miss Walker's legally astute.
I'm not.
Well, JoJo offers.
I know the system.
There you go. He knows the system. Now listen. The problem I have with Larry is that you cannot have it both ways. Listen to me, y'all. If Everything Larry is saying is true.
I didn't say that.
I know
I
you're
did
gonna
not
cut me
say that.
off.
I
I
said
knew you were gonna cut me off, bro.
you're right, because I did not say it was true. I said that I have my own reservations, my
Okay,
personal
your
reservations of what
reservations.
I
Okay,
think.
fine. Your reservations, fine. Here's the deal.
Whatever the jury said, that's what's
No,
true.
no,
It
no, no,
might
no.
as well be.
Listen, Miss
That's
Walker,
bullshit. That's bullshit.
Miss Walker will bear witness to what I'm about to say. Prosecutors are very selective when they put people on a stand and they include people in the charges because they know they can have 9 credible witnesses, so-called victims, alleged victims. But if we put one bad apple in the bunch, it can ruin our whole case. Where Larry is hypocritical and full of shit is this.
Damn. Okay, go ahead. God damn.
We're talking about a man's life. Listen to me. We're talking about a man's
You need to go tell that to the terrorists.
And
not me.
Well, see, he gotta cut me off now. He gotta cut me off now.
Wait a minute, Larry.
He gotta cut me off.
All right.
If we agree that the jury instructions to any jury is you must find the defendant guilty or innocent based on the evidentiary evidence and beyond a reasonable doubt, you must find that defendant guilty or innocent. And you come on Angie's show and you raise arguments that you believe what you think places R. Kelly in a compromised position because of lies that were fucking told by the parents of Jane Doe number 5. Listen, if there are 10 Jane Does, number 1 told the truth or they're credible.
Hold on, I gotta check somebody right quick. Man, I don't live in a fucking box. Fuck wrong with you?
God damn, man, why you looking at that chat?
Go ahead.
That's the worst thing you could do. That's the worst.
That's why I never watched the track. The problem I have with Larry is this. Our system of justice, jurisprudence in America, we don't have the luxury of knowing what prosecutors do behind closed doors. We don't have that luxury. They do what they do. They construct their cases. And when they construct their cases, if they're going to be successful, they cannot include people who are lying, disingenuous, contradictory in their statements. They have to make sure it's a sound fucking case. Larry must admit, based on what he said here for the last 45 minutes and told y'all, if what Larry himself suspects to be true, he must admit that R. Kelly deserves a fucking fair a do-over, and all this shit needs to be wiped away. But he's not going to admit it because he has to play to his people. He has to play to his base. But listen, Ms. Walker, hold on. If he were given another 5 years in his case,
May should be like, hold up, shut the fuck up.
If he, Jojo crazy. If he was given,
why does it weigh so much upon what I think?
No, it does not weigh.
I didn't see all the evidence. Matter of fact, I was in prison when he was in trial. Why does it weigh what I think? It don't matter what I think. I'm just a person.
Well, you have my cousin's attorney filing a fucking motion with your name in it.
That's the dumbass cook fault that y'all won't fucking address.
You know what I'm saying, Ms. Walker? Wait a minute, nigga. Don't try to act like you're insignificant, nigga.
You know what? I'll give you one even better than that. You was communicating with a motherfucker that's supposed to be down with bro. I'm gonna leave that alone. And I ain't talking about Levi.
I'm talking. Hold on, say that again.
I'm gonna let Levi because he ain't got a lot.
You was communicating with somebody that was supposed to be down with R. Kelly.
I ain't talking about Levi.
I was
I
talking to
want that because
somebody.
these motherfuckers, this would be on the morning news.
You goddamn right.
I ain't talking about Levi.
Well, I don't know who you talking about.
We'll briefcase that. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's simple. Let me simplify this. It's simple, bro. You asked the question a minute ago. You said, what my opinion on means shit. Well, my cousin's attorney sought to place your name in a federal goddamn case concerning him, naming you.
Cause I'm the GOAT, nigga.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, that's fine, nigga.
Cause I'm an extraordinary blogger. What the
That's
fuck?
fine, bro. Call it what you want to call it.
I don't know
But
why this motherfucker put me in there.
Man, he on that.
Go ahead, man.
Hey, what you been drinking, man? Go ahead.
I'm about to
I
start.
don't know why a weird ass put me in there. I don't know. See, you gotta ask her.
If Dom K,
hold on. I can't let you go with that, Levi, because she put that motion in based upon what the cook told her, but the king came out and told her something different. So she should go file another motion and tell me she fucking sorry.
If Dom K said, what do I have to do with this?
This ain't crazy.
Do you think that I care about 1.6?
You see what he does? Do y'all see what he does?
Yeah, that's
how
what
he,
he's saying.
Do you follow? Do you see how he works? Do you see how he works?
This is what I mean by this.
When I'm making valid points
right here.
When he can't deal with the blows, how he tries to detract and distract.
You stay on YouTube long enough, you're gonna get a chance to see me pay them and get another meal 6. Legit. If you stay on here long enough.
You see what he's doing, y'all? He's
I know what he's doing.
You see what I'm saying?
Floyd Mayweather shit, man.
There you go.
I ain't on no Floyd Mayweather shit,
but all he can do.
I'm on that all day, nigga. I'm gonna pop your ass in your mouth. Go ahead.
Levi, let me ask you a question.
Thank you. Yes,
man. That's crazy, man.
Hey.
How do you get from the arguments you raised to a new trial? How do you
Miss Walker, I'm glad you answered that. You asked me that. Let me answer it. Miss Walker, you said it the other day. It's a process. But in order to initiate the process, you must raise strong arguments. We don't know. Listen, Miss Walker, I don't know if I'm glad you asked me that because it was something you said. I want to explain this to you. To Ms. Walker.
Come on and explain what you was
explaining. Jojo, you see how you don't want me to speak?
Man, I already know.
You see how you don't want me to speak?
He got a co-supporter too.
I don't understand nothing.
Listen. Let me speak.
Nigga, I ain't said nothing.
Nigga, I haven't been on here for 15 minutes. I'm trying to speak.
Let me make me a drink.
Oh, you need one, nigga. You need two. Make two.
Got a fucking co-supporter.
Because you ain't fucking with the baby killer or the goddamn super fan stalker. You dealing with a thinking nigga. So make yourself 2 drinks. Now, Ms. Walker asked the question, why do I believe that it deserves a new trial? Ms. Walker made some factual statements the other day when she said there is a process. Mm-hmm. But in order to initiate that process, the advocate for my cousin must be someone who believes in his innocence. They must be the kind of person or persons who are not willing to accept anything less than that man walking out that goddamn dungeon.
I don't know what to tell you.
No, listen, nigga, what's the problem? Why you gotta keep interrupting me, Joe? Let me speak. What's the problem?
You had a drink.
No, you don't want me to expose you. So you got to keep talking. Me? Yeah, shut the fuck up and let me expose you.
Okay. All right. You know what? You got it, boss.
Just shut the fuck up and let me expose you.
You got it, boss. You got it.
Now, I want to answer this to Ms. Walker because she raises this a lot. I'm the kind. Right. I'm the kind of person. I don't consider the opposition. I don't consider opposing views. That's just me. If I know something, it is what it is, I'm going to stand on that. And if you can knock me off my square, do it. Now, Larry, the grown man, he comes on here and he gives certain concessions and say Angelo and his story and that situation was corrupt. But if you listen to him, he'll
You
say,
expect me to do lie?
no, I expect for you to be
All
an
right,
adherent.
then.
I
You
expect
should appreciate my
I
integrity.
expect for you to treat my cousin the way you would want yourself to be treated.
I told you that these conversations happened before she went to the
I
Dolphin
expect
Hotel.
for you to want for my cousin what you want for yourself. That's all.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Well, let me explain it, nigga.
So I'm supposed to hold on. So I'm supposed to hold one set of parents accountable for 18 goddamn victims.
And this is the point
in
where you
2 different cases. I don't
this
think
is
so.
this is where you fuck up.
I don't think so.
This is where you fuck up.
No, that's where you fuck
No,
up.
this is where you fuck up. Because in our system of American justice,
Nigga, my
if
case ain't
nigga, see, Jojo, can he shut the fuck up and
hey, he on one. He sound like me the other night. He on one.
Yeah,
let me explain it, nigga. Let me explain it, nigga.
I don't know what he on, but he on one. I know what a nigga
What
on
street?
one.
Rodeo Drive?
Let me explain
Man,
it,
what
nigga.
you been drinking, man?
Nigga, I was in Calabasas. Them street games you talking about?
Can I explain it
What
for
you
the
talking
people?
about? I'm in Miami on Yassin in Calabasas.
Go ahead, Levi. Honey, Larry is arguing.
He on one. He on
Man,
one.
these niggas be weird. I don't know, man. You know what? Because everybody gangster and you can't do this and I'm hard. You got to keep it street and hood. Man, I'm going to be the first person to tell you. The niggas that I deal with that come out the streets, they don't do no street shit. They got real estate, they building business credit, and they making moves. And they still tell these niggas, still tell these niggas in the streets that they doing street shit, but they ain't.
While my cousin sits in prison unjustly. Fuck your niggas in the street. Fuck niggas that you know that's out here living life. And fuck you, nigga.
You a slave.
Because no. Hold on. Let me speak.
Why would I want to be a street dude?
Let me speak.
When the nigga on one like that, Levi, he's not gonna let you get away with it.
You a slave. What I supposed to do? Sell a bunch of drugs and kill all my aunties and cousins.
Let me speak.
The value of my property. Is that what you want me to be doing?
Justice.
What's wrong with you?
Justice denied to one is justice is denied to all. The bottom line, Ms. Walker.
Fuck, I ain't. You a slave because you think about me all day.
Hold on.
I do what I want to do. I went to jail and I still got more money than you. What's your excuse, boss? Go ahead.
See, I told you on one.
Please allow me. Thank you, Jojo.
I get it,
listen.
I get it.
Yeah,
bro,
ain't no slave to no government, boys. You crazy?
Why you ain't hollering? Shut the fuck up now.
No. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead, Levi. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
Larry gives up certain concessions. And Jojo, I'm gonna speak to Jojo for a minute. It reminds me of how white people admit to us being slaves and segregation, desegregation, and Jim Crow and all the shit we went through. But at the end of their admission, they'll say black people don't deserve reparations. Well, goddamn, motherfucker, you just admitted that we went through 400 years of goddamn 300 and some years of chattel slavery. We weren't allowed to read and write. We were fucking subjected to the most inhumane treatment in the world. Then comes segregation, desegregation, fucking Jim Crow. But at the end of what you say black people don't deserve to be repaired. Larry is privy to more information than any motherfucker on YouTube as it relates to this fucking unfair treatment of R. Kelly.
Absolutely. And he got this ideology of self-preservation.
That's correct. It's all about self-preservation, but he don't give a fuck about R. Kelly. And that's fine. Because I came into this knowing he didn't give a fuck about my cousin. And I'm not a disingenuous person. I'm not a deceitful person, nigga. Okay, you over there, I'm over here. But I'm gonna tell you something, Ms. Walker. Please listen to me. Because he's at odds with Angelo, and he offers up certain information on Angelo, that does not negate or excuse the fact that he knows without a doubt that things were done wrong
Because the
concerning.
nigga was in bed with him.
You goddamn right. He
I
knows
mean,
it
shit. You talking
firsthand.
to Angie, you asking Angie to listen. Angie's an overprivileged Negro, man.
Oh my gosh.
Man, listen,
What do
man.
you mean?
Man, I'm just
I'm
telling
an
you like it
overprivileged
is.
Negro. What does that mean?
Right. You're right.
Well, you know what I mean by overprivileged Negro? You was in the house too much.
All right.
What I mean by that, you a house nigga. Because
Who me?
no, not your black ass.
You know what? I am so tired of hearing about your dark skin, the man doing so bad.
No, it ain't so much of that.
You know, back in the South.
Because I'm on the side. I'm on the side of that.
happened
I'm
to
on
you.
the side of them, but I understand the game.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Oh, let me tell you something. I am the spook that sat on the side of the door. You did?
Huh?
I see. That's what I mean, Negro. When you was in there being a bed wench to the Negro. I mean to the man.
That's a lie. Because I ain't grew up in no slavery.
You don't even understand what I'm saying. See, you don't even get it. You did it for protection, but
you better talk about my mama, and I'm not going to go down like that.
Nigga, look at your color, man. You gonna tell me you got that color, and you ain't that shit was mixed up with them folks? Are you
don't
crazy?
Talk about my mama, nigga.
No, you a bad wench. Your ancestor was bad wenches, straight up.
And your dad ain't your dad.
Well, generational wealth starts with one big thief. I took my shot. It didn't work. I got locked up. So now I got to come back down here and deal with keeping it real and all the rest of that shit. I deal with it, but you know,
what happened to Levi? He done dropped off again. Damn.
His phone.
Yeah, man. Like
you don't know how to plug the phone up and be on it at the same time. Damn. But
whatever happens in this they like you can't like it's just with everything else. You can't take the bad, and that is very fucking bad, and say that because I just went through this. You can't take the bad about what happened to him and ignore the other things that he did after the fact. You can't. And it's 12 and it's 24 jurors that agree with me. I'm not mad, bro. It's 24 jurors that, and I didn't see all the evidence, and I ain't even read all of the transcripts. It's thousands of pages.
This is the problem. What you can't do is minimize the effectiveness and the need for Azrael to be in the case and say, oh, just
that's what I was saying.
This one witness, we still have others. No.
That's your lawyer's fault.
Right, but you trying to minimize it.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Skylife. Is the case against R. Kelly fault on YouTube or in court?
It's in court.
Okay. And in court, what decisions that he make to ensure that anything that he wanted, because he was denied every motion, he picked, not only did from the beginning, he picked the wrong attorneys to begin with, and he fired them.
So does that minimize your people activity?
So what now?
I said, so does that minimize, by him making all of those mistakes, your people activity?
My people activity. When you say that, what are you referencing to?
What I'm referencing to, what you had involved in it. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I had involved in it.
Yeah, nigga.
You
In
What's wrong
would
with
have
you?
the
in
direct
order
contact to the
to help him go to
goddamn
jail.
feds and being
I
able
ever
to
seen
feed
there,
them
whatever this
information
thing.
about Kels. That's what we talking about.
I don't know shit about Kels. I ain't
It
even
ain't
know.
got nothing to do with it. Let me tell you something. Let me
Oh
tell you
my.
something about this game, man.
And
And I'm gonna give you
that is no. Hold on. We got to stop right there because that is part of the problem.
Oh my God!
Because
How do you know what the problem? How you know what the problem was when I ain't speak on
I'm
it?
finna
Go
explain.
ahead.
I'm finna
Go ahead.
explain it.
You finna give me what you finna do is
I'm
give me a
finna.
viewpoint.
Damn, let me
Go
explain
ahead.
it to you. Let me explain it to you.
Go ahead.
For
Go
the
ahead.
majority of this case, with 5,000 people, only 3 to 4 people actually had the motions, and only 2 people had the transcripts. You assume because I'm touchable, because I'm here, because I'm talking to you, that I had
That's not
this
what I think, nigga.
overwhelming motherfucking catalog.
That's not what I
of
think,
shit
nigga. No,
that
that's not what I think. And
I
that
don't. I'm
wordplay
not
don't
talking
work
about
with me.
what you think, but I'm talking about what Skylight think and most of the people in the chat that I had this. Like I just had this. I got this outside of my house right now. I just got this big ass. I don't know, fucking storage of just shit about R. Kelly on there that happened during this case.
What I think.
Case.
That's not what I said. I said,
well, your lawyer did that. She presented emails, and what did they say was told in those emails? Because I always hear people talking about the motion that was filed, but they never talk about the rebuttal. The emails that were sent, that I sent, all 10 emails, were all emails about the terrorists. That's what they were. All of them. They said it in the thing.
Let me ask you this. Who is these terrorists that you speak of?
The terrorists that's coming by my motherfucking house, that's making videos of my motherfucking kids, that's calling them parents at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know nothing about that, but I'm asking you.
Well, I'm telling you about it, so you will know. So you asked me who the terrorist was.
Yeah,
so I'm telling you who the terrorist
goddamn, so I can keep away from these terrorists. Who are these terrorists?
The terrorists. Terrorists. I'll just say terrorists.
Okay. See, that's that bullshit I be talking about. But anyway, because I could be written in as a terrorist.
No, you couldn't.
Well, goddamn.
Have you done some wellness checks? Have you been in the
courtroom? Do you know if I did that?
Have you been up to a victim's job recording?
I probably have.
Have you been up to?
I probably have, but it ain't what you know; it's what you can prove. So who are these?
What do you mean? I had a goddamn video. What are you talking about?
Well, that's why I asked
we're
you.
not gonna get stuck on them motherfucking terrorists.
Okay.
In other
who
words,
are these terrorists? Who are these goddamn terrorists? I want to stay away from them. I don't want to be labeled as one.
Well, we all know who they refer to as a terrorist.
No, that's not. That's because
okay, but I'm not gonna get into no.
That's a broad ass statement.
About what we already know.
Well, if you ain't
drove, I don't know it. So y'all gonna deprive me from information?
No, I ain't depriving you. If you ain't drove,
who are these terrorists?
If you ain't drove by my house and you ain't parked by my house, then you know what I mean. You ain't got to worry about it. If you ain't called CPS and you ain't motherfucking drove by my house and called my landlord and made videos, my special need kid, whole bunch of gang of shit. If you ain't called up parents, churches, and jobs and motherfucking businesses and taxes and all of that shit, then you ain't a terrorist. You ain't got nothing to worry about. But if you know that you did all of that shit trying to witness, intimidate, or stop people from being online,
well, you speak of it. Right. You speak of it so boldly, like you know exactly who these terrorists is.
Yeah, I do.
Well, I just want to know so I can stay away from them.
Shit, we already know about who they consider.
I don't know shit.
I tell you later. Hell, I'm trying to get to one point to the next. Keep getting deviated with some bullshit.
No.
I just want to simply know how is whatever this shit everybody raising now. How do you get to the getting the man out? That's all I want to know.
Hold on, Angie. Hold on, Angie. I would never, ever condone no shit like that. Never.
Condone what?
He said that my people. Oh, he didn't say my people. He said people call CPS on rent. She took the proper precautions and steps, but my people would never do shit like that.
Now let me ask you this. Since we're going. So you gave a whole lot of footnotes on what do you consider a terrorist.
Yeah.
And I'm only basing. Okay, all right, I'm gonna leave it alone. But see, we don't want to attack these real issues.
That ain't no real fucking issue. When we
Based
were talking
on what?
about
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
we talking about the case. It ain't about no
Based
motherfucking terrorist.
on what?
Angie,
A terrorist
let me
that fucks with people's families. A terrorist that fuck with all that. That's all these motherfucking terrorists. How about that?
Why you hollering?
Okay. Let me explain it. Let me explain it to him.
1 second off this motherfucking trigger button on this motherfucker. That's going to say what block.
Okay, I want you to pull the trigger.
Let me explain one.
Who is a terrorist?
Let me explain one thing. Okay.
So that could be in that.
When you hold on, when you in prison, when you in prison.
My question is, what you gonna do about it if I am?
Oh, who the fuck cares? Okay, well, go to jail about it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, hey, good luck trying. Go ahead.
I mean, goddamn. I mean, we start a conversation, can't get
there.
Start a conversation.
Where would you try to take?
No, let me ask him, Angie. Let me ask you a question, JoJo. Let me ask you a question, JoJo.
Never know.
If you are on social media with a YouTube channel and you're giving your version of events, you're talking about what you advocate in, what you believe in, and a group of people, because they don't like what you're saying, going after your baby, your daughter, your wife, your family, your job, your situation. You see what I'm saying? And they continue to do this over a period of time for almost a year. Wouldn't that be somebody terrorizing you?
Absolutely.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I agree.
Okay, then.
You.
Now you know what a terrorist is.
When
and then you go and reference, and you go and reference.
I didn't never say. Wait a minute. I never asked you the definition of a terrorist. I said, who are these terrorists?
How about we ain't saying names?
I'm reserved to speak.
Well, goddamn it, that's what I'm talking about.
It's an ongoing situation with the terrorists.
Yeah, well, that's all I asked. I didn't ask you the definition of a terrorist.
Okay, can I explain one more thing so we can put this to sleep? Neek at Night put my face out there when I had a mask. Before I didn't say anything to her. I had never been on her channel. I put it out there that she's a stripper, so we're even. I apologize. She apologized. What you don't know is that I talked to her several times behind the scenes, and I apologize.
Listen, that ain't none of my business.
Exactly. So kill that. Y'all can kill that. Kill it.
It ain't no y'all. See, that's what I'm
Not you. I'm saying you wasn't around at that time. That's 2-3 years ago.
I heard about it, so I was right in the mix.
Yeah,
I did. Listen. So I can't ask a question. I can't ask a question for prevention. I don't want to be around terrorists. So I'm asking who are these terrorists?
Then you're gonna have a problem.
You're gonna have a problem.
Shut your channel
Why
down.
would I have a problem?
Go ahead.
That's a question.
Can we get
that is a question. Why would I have a problem?
Just don't get on their bad side, and you might not.
I don't even understand that.
Well, if you don't want people fucking with your family members and the shit that you do in your personal business.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that chat. You see what my name is?
Necessary commentary.
You see what my name is? My name says orphan.
Let's
okay, what's next?
Let me start a problem for you. And this is going to be the last motherfucking thing I want to hear about terrorists. All you have to do is look in your contact list on your fucking phone, and you'll find a majority of them motherfuckers. How about that? Moving right along.
You know what? You in there.
Shit.
Does that make you a terrorist?
No.
You in there.
Get to how the hell? Where is Levi? Because I cannot.
You in my contacts.
Can we get to how?
Yeah.
How all the arguments?
You are in my contacts. Does that make you a terrorist?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Skylight. How do you get to all the arguments y'all raised? How you get to like wanting a new trial, seeing how you gonna connect that to overturn this verdict?
Now, as you know, I'm not a legal speaker, but I'll say this: we had this conversation probably a couple of days ago. You have to bring up some type of topic or
Oh
raise
God, I'm
issues
really trying.
in order to
Don't try
then
harder, like
oh,
Avis.
you have to bring up certain topics, okay, and issues to basically strike up the fire. Then once you got the fire going, then you could boom create, what you need to start the process to get him out. Remember, we talked about that the other day. That's why she's bringing up the whole thing with the BOP communications. She has to make that a issue, okay, and get that solidified and get that information confirmed, and then use that to raise something else. Remember, we had that conversation.
All right, hold on.
Now, specifics, I don't know. I'm not a legal smeagol.
I don't know. I mean, Levi is very strong on his convictions that somehow about them text messages, this part we done talked about, and what another piece about he talked about the tampering of a witness, and what's another thing he brings up? Somehow that's going to rise to the level of getting a verdict that was based on the evidence overturned. This
Well,
what I have on the screen was knocked out because it wasn't done. It should have been done in a Rule 12 pretrial. If anything, it was gonna die there anyway because because of the whole um just the I mean if she wasn't going to approve this allow them to approve allow this defense because they were going down a line of extortion. She wasn't going to allow that, so that was going to die. Even if it was filed properly on the Rule 12, it was going to die because she wasn't going to allow anything about extortion unless they had the testimonial evidence. Right, I just read that. Then with the BOP situation, you see what the response is to the motion that was filed. That said, you know, everybody's role in it, from the officer A, Tasha K, down to Larry, down to you know, I don't know if they
but that was based on the prosecution's summary, correct?
that was based on the prosecution. No, the prosecution, the investigation that came from the DOJ and the the OIG. They they gave them what they requested, right? The most to compare was the information they needed from the investigation. That's what they gave them. The investigation it revealed what Officer A, Angel Cruel, Larry's little ass, and all of that. What happened with regards to that? So that was you know put out.
And they
All
gave
right.
information for
Huh?
the most to compare.
Huh?
You're
Yeah.
saying after she asked for the information, they gave her the information. So who gave that summary that you're talking about?
The prosecutors responded by giving them exactly the information with regards to the investigation. That's what they asked for with regards to the BOP emails and shit. The
Right,
thing that
but
I
that's
read.
their response, Andrew. That wasn't our interpretation of the information. That, of
No, no,
course,
no, 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 no. They asked for the investor what happened with regards to the investigation. They told them about what happened within the investigation. They said that the 10 emails Larry sent to Angel Crow was about people harassing him or whatever.
Paris.
It didn't
yeah,
have
but
anything.
Angie, that's their interpretation. Why not give the information?
That's not an interpretation. That is the information from the investigation. That's not interpretation.
Because you saying because
she filed a motion to
said so?
compel. She wanted
She
my
filed a motion.
transition.
It was a lie before.
She
I heard you
wanted
say
my
you didn't know Angel Crow.
She wanted my
Okay.
transmission
Angel Crow.
between me and Angel Crow, and it was
Didn't you say
emails
before on the live you didn't know who that was?
Who, me?
No, I ain't saying know who it was. Your boy, I can't say your boy. I take that back. But one of the top terrorists put her job up there and told everyone to report her to get her fired off the case. He attacked her probably for 3 days straight.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
the prosecutor.
All right, I got you. Okay.
Okay, my question again is this. She submitted the motion to compel, and to my understanding and what I remember is that the prosecution came back with their explanation of what the investigation was instead of providing the damn information so we could read it ourselves. Is that not what happened?
They provide the information.
I'm saying what you're reading is what the prosecution is saying happened. And like we're supposed to take that at some type of validation and believe what they're saying because they said it instead of providing the actual information where we can read it ourselves. I mean, where she could read it herself. Bon Jean.
Hold on. Let me see what exactly did they turn over? Because if I'm not mistaken, the official investigation was in it. Let me go because it was attached to it. Hold on.
Meantime,
no, we not believing a damn thing the prosecution's saying. That's what I'm saying.
You know what? They put this stuff in the paperwork, man. And I get why people would understand and say, okay, this is what it is. But hey,
I'm gonna say it ain't nothing.
I've been wrong before. So I'm gonna let them have it.
Supposed to say it was irrelevant and had nothing to do with the case.
Of course they're gonna say that.
You know what I'm saying? So
let me ask you something, Scott. Would you think they're gonna come out and say, "Oh yeah, this was very pertinent"?
Hell no, absolutely not. And
well,
we know it. We know it. They weren't gonna do a damn thing that was gonna help him.
I'm just asking because I'm still learning. I'm just an ignorant ass nigga from the South.
The man and already went on 9 channels and told you who had the emails and gave them to his girlfriend. No, everyone is ignoring him. Why is everyone ignoring him? Answer that. Can y'all answer that?
You know what? I didn't know who he said he gave it to. Who gave it to everybody? Who gave it to everybody?
Well, who's driving the goddamn getaway car?
I don't know who gave the emails to everybody.
Who's driving the getaway car?
Well, goddamn it, you gonna say something? Don't be putting it out here.
If you driving the motherfucking getaway car packed up with shit and you stopping by the goddamn MCC to take your daughter in there, don't you think that's goddamn pretty much?
Larry, I don't fucking know nothing.
I'm saying this. The thing is, if she had the information she needed.
Oh shit!
That's why I asked you what the fuck you drinking tonight.
The judge already denied that shit and told him that they didn't
hey, Larry, can you answer my question? Why she look up what she looking up? What you drinking tonight?
Oh, I got it. So it's
I ain't drinking that heavy. I gotta get up. Judge already denied that shit.
Okay.
So the prosecution.
So what's the point?
I don't know. He wants to know what happened with his girlfriends. And then it started this whole big ass email thing, but they already denied this shit in court. But I feel like he should know what happened because he didn't understand what happened when his girlfriend came down there and knew his emails word for word. He looking for somebody to blame.
So
shit, and I'm trying to give.
It is a summary of the report. It's a summary of what they said.
How would she know
that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So why do we who don't trust the prosecution? Why would we believe the thing that they say? I'm saying
I don't know. I guess just take it to the court. Because if I can't make you believe what it say, I don't know.
This.
Usually the paperwork is it's supposed to be sworn by the affiant, okay? That it's supposed to be true or what have you. But here's the thing, okay?
So let me ask you a question, Skylife. The King
J.
version
Bogus
of it.
can
Go ahead.
continue to push you.
The King's version of events and the Cook's version of events happen to be two different events, right? No one's correcting the Cook, and no one's explaining to the King. So everybody's stuck. And the court already denied this shit, so it don't even matter.
Let me ask you something, Larry. Let me ask you something. Hold on, let me get him, Scott. Let me ask him a question, Scott. You could go ahead. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. You got King James version of the Bible.
Let's go.
And you got the Old Testament.
Let's go.
And nobody's denying it.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your point? You dig?
Well, my point is that if you read what the Cook got on websites and all of that shit, that shit's stupid.
No, man,
and you listen to what the King said, and that shit makes sense.
I asked you
want to know why? Because
okay.
you heard it before.
I asked you about the different version of the Bible.
We talking about what the attorney said, okay? I'm not worried about what the King said or the Cook said, none of that.
He know what the fuck I'm talking about.
He worried about what the King said?
He know, no. Why not?
Well, I gave, you know what? And that reference point was so on point. King James version of the Bible.
Yeah.
Versus the Old Testament.
The King want to know.
Yeah, I know.
How his girlfriend get his shit.
But then you trying to bring up like, because the judge denied it. What didn't the judge deny?
No. That's not what I brought up. You skipped over two whole parts of what I said. I said the King was going on channels wanting to know who shared his emails with his girlfriend the day that she left, because everything that she told him was word for word, right? And the problem with that is that the Cook is alleging that those same emails was used 2 months later to get her to go and talk to the government. My objection to it is not only did the government deny everything the fuck that they put in that motion, which backs up the Cook, the King referenced a completely different time, date, and situation of his emails that he wanted answers to. So I'm wondering why the person that all of y'all is out here advocating for is ignoring his request, but attacking people every day and honoring the Cook's request. That's a fair question.
I'm saying this. We ain't worried about nothing but what the attorney's saying, because the attorney.
Oh, fuck the King. I get it. The hell with the King. Fuck him.
In the appeal.
Fuck what the King talking about. I get it.
The Cook can have her opinion, but it comes.
So you're saying it's good to blame somebody. It's good to blame somebody rather than look into what the King's talking about. Well, fuck the King. Fuck him.
We looking into it, but we looking at it based on what the attorney is saying.
You're looking at it based on what the attorney is saying. Basically, the King just came out and said, "You all motherfucking lied. You and the Cook." But the King just came out and said both of them are lying and the Cook. What he's talking about is something completely different than what.
Saying I'm not gonna hold no credence to that, because he's not the one that has to stand and do the appeal. He don't have no legal understanding of this shit. He learned like we learned.
Okay. So ride with the lie.
What lie? What's
the King done told you it's a lie. The King told you that the purpose of the Cook going after me and saying all these different weird ass shit, the King came out and said, no. My girlfriend came to visit me and she had my emails word for word. That's why she left me. And if she never would have left me, then it means that she wouldn't have testified. But someone used my personal information to get my girlfriend to leave me. And that kills the goddamn attorney in the Cook's argument. It kills the motion to compel. I really could sue them for $30 million, and I'm thinking about doing it.
YouTube. You talking about a YouTube?
No. I'm talking about a motion to compel. I ain't talking about no YouTube. I'm talking about someone taking my name, and you already then went down to the prison talking about you're gonna find somebody to kill me, to use his attorneys and use your leverage that you said you had in a video of getting her that job to go to a United States federal court in New York and file a document, a motion to compel, to say that you had good faith-based information, that I had his emails, when the king come out 2 months later and say something completely different.
Okay, well, guess what? When we get the information, then that's when everything gonna be squashed, correct?
Everything's already squashed. The king squashed it.
No, he can't squash it.
What you mean he did squash it? The king came out and said that I want to know why my girlfriends left me, because if they left me, they wouldn't have testified.
The tangible information will be reviewed. Everything.
That's why, Sky Life, I like you a lot, but that's why y'all lose. You have to look at stuff for what it is. The Cook
is I'm not looking at that bullshit you talking about.
The Cook, okay. The Cook takes an attorney and puts a false record, unvalidated, into court, mentioning me.
When the attorney can put it in her hand and read it and make decisions off of it and analyze.
She can't make no decisions. The court make decisions. She can file whatever she wants.
Okay, right, but give her the information first so she can make her determination.
Wait a minute. So no, I'm asking. So who can make their determination?
I'm saying, and I don't know why you trying to play crazy with me, because you know.
No, I'm not trying to play crazy with you. I thought I explained it like a 2-year-old.
You are crazy, because if you think I'm gonna sit up here and worry about what Kels is saying, and the Cook is,
you're right, fuck Kels,
listening to what the actual investigation is gonna say.
Look. The investigation of who stole his emails and who him going to. Okay, I get that. I'm not worried about that. I already told you 20 times I didn't have them. I'm talking about the king alleging that his emails was used to coerce his girlfriend by giving the same information to another girlfriend and getting her to leave. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing for the motion.
I'm just trying to figure out is what is the legal argument on that. I'm just trying to figure out if somebody done got the emails out and showed your other girlfriend, and you say that's flipping. How does that constitute a new trial? A system that wasn't that he didn't receive due process. How you get that to be something that you, and I'm not going to say prosecutorial misconduct, because I'm open it for any motherfucking reason outside other than that. What else could it be that you can get it? Because she's trying to get it to make it have it referenced as prosecutorial misconduct.
Correct. She stated that the information was not in the Brady material. Okay, and meaning that she didn't have it. I mean, it wasn't part of the court document. So that's what we discussed the other day. But the bottom line is this: until the information is given to her, she can't do the damn thing, because she doesn't have it and can't read it. I'm saying we doing a preemptive thought until the information is got, and we're not the goddamn attorneys. That's why I don't understand.
But listen, Scott, what I'm saying is this: even if, here's the thing, right? It's not going to be a Brady violation if he already knew about it. If the defense already knew about these text messages, BOP, these emails, or whatever the fuck it is now, because I'm delirious. It's not going to constitute a Brady violation.
I remember you said that, but we
haven't. So because it was discoverable by
when, and if he knew though, that's what I'm saying. When was this established? We don't know. That part wasn't even established.
All right. So let's say that everything y'all allege is correct. Everything y'all allege is correct, right? Because this would be bomb diggity for me, because I would love to see how she worked this shit out. I'll be sitting there like, I'm gonna see how you do this. Work it, motherfucker. I'm gonna see how you do this. Okay.
We all waiting to
Just
see.
say, just say she got the text, the emails, and all of this, whatever. They were stolen. We know they were stolen. We already know they were stolen from the BOP and whatever, given to Tashkent, whatever. Boom. When we say, okay, bam, they used it to turn a witness. Okay. Tell me how that constitutes a new trial, overturning a guilty verdict. You tell me how you get it there.
Shit, I'm not no legal person. I don't know.
Okay, then.
I'm saying
It don't matter. You don't have to be, because we arguing hard.
But why?
This,
the question
right?
is that
I'm just trying to figure, because I be wanting people to talk it out with themselves in their head and apply the motherfucking whatever legal, whatever strands of whatever you got to it. More importantly, look at what the defense attorney says, and see if she gonna make it hook. See if she gonna make it hook to where y'all need to go.
Right, but I don't have the legal capacity to know that. There's no way.
Scott, let me tell you something. This is what they do.
If it wasn't something that she wanted, she wouldn't have brought it up. If she didn't think it was relevant, okay, and that's all I can say. And if people
not necessary, because this she might be, like I said, this might be a small piece.
This is a prelude. This is a prelude to exactly where she's taking this vehicle. I mean, these people could sit up here and play these games. You got these legal astute people. They will bombard you with legal ramifications and ask you this and ask you that. And when you don't have an answer, they feel like they settled their point. No.
I'm not a legal.
No.
I know that. That's why I'm asking you.
Y'all not letting me finish.
Go ahead, Jojo. Go ahead.
Now, y'all got the floor. Go ahead. You can't fool me. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Kells wants the emails because he said that now he's convicted. His victim would still be a victim if they hadn't showed her his emails. The lawyer filed a motion to compel to say that I had his emails and I used the victim to get her to go to the government against him, right? And then the king comes out and says,
all irrelevant. You keep
no. No. What I'm trying to tell you is that it's all irrelevant.
No,
you want him to have a new case
for his defense attorney. Call up, okay?
This is not the only thing they use.
If I was an attorney, I would answer all your questions, okay?
I'm just
asking outside of legal. This is not my field, but I'm letting you know that if she would
go ahead with your answer.
Who, man?
You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. Because what's known don't need to be. No. Because what's known don't need to be said. I'm leaving it alone. And let it. Because listen. Me and you have a lot of battles with this shit. Don't act brand new now.
That's why I want you to complete.
No, I'm not putting it out here. I am compelled not to do such a thing. Because
I'm compelling you to do such a thing.
I see how the people mind is working, and that gives me more data to study. And on that note, I'm not saying shit.
That's smart.
He just gave you a line of bullshit, because that's what he do in his day-to-day activities. Give people a line of bullshit.
That's why I can shut you down at any time.
I would prefer to release it. What's the problem? Give out put the whole investigation out.
You know what?
Put it all out.
But
let me tell you why I'm not gonna do such a thing. Because it's niggas like you listening.
Who, me?
He's talking to
what I do?
I'm talking to whomever it may concern.
Well, they should the BOP, whoever investigating his emails should put it all out. They should put all of it out. What's the problem?
Put the whole thing out. Put the
whole motherfucking thing out.
Let me tell you something. Let me ask y'all something. Did they give him all that? Did they give him all of the goddamn information that they had against him? to
Probably
prosecute
not
him?
because he had a
No.
probably
The
not.
guy, wait. Slow down. I want the people to hear this because you tried to slide that in quick because I was still talking. Did they give him all of it?
No, I don't think so.
Thank you, Larry.
I mean, but this is why are we trying to act like we stupid? If Bonjean had the damn information, she wouldn't ask for it. I don't understand why people trying to play like they not understand.
No. You missing it.
I am not them, dude.
Okay. You
So why
missing
are we
it.
arguing about
Hold on. We're
Right.
not arguing. Sky, we're not arguing. What I'm saying is they should give it to him.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
They should give it to him 100%.
Yes.
Man,
But we
I
up
didn't like the answer.
It ain't gonna make
where
a
they
bit of
said
damn difference, but
that
they
the motion
should give it to him.
to compare should be denied. I didn't like that answer because I'm saying, well, listen, you for the sake of transparency, go ahead and put it out. Let people, put it out and shit.
Thank you.
So why not do so?
To be honest with you,
well, see, you got a lot of people speaking right now.
But to be transparent and to be completely honest, I can't sue until they put it out.
Thank you. You can't.
So I need for it to come out. I don't want to pay 1.6. I would rather somebody else do it.
Yes.
Yeah. And I mean that. And I mean
that's spoken like a true nigga that be hustling this game.
I can't. The day they put it out, the actual minute they put it out.
You know what, bro? Listen, it's like this, man. I'm not gonna come on here and speak on. I just look like this.
Well, I ain't no dummy, and I wasn't born yesterday.
I never said. Listen, bro. I wouldn't be conversing with you if I thought you were.
Right, that part. Like the other we had.
It's like this. The Republicans and the Democrats get to the table and speak all the time, whether people know it or not. I get it. I understand
it. And I'm saying this, when it comes out, I'll be glad to come back and we could debate again. But I'm saying we arguing about some debating
about New York
that we don't have.
Well,
but let me ask you this. Okay, but I said just assume that all.
I love the poker nose, but I'm gonna be a Sandro Pate. But go ahead.
Just assume that all is what you say. Like, it flipped the girl. That's what I'm saying. Flip the girl ain't a crime.
Flip the girl is not what nobody's saying.
Okay, what's the crime then?
Shit, you go.
Well, actually, JoJo, in my lawsuit, it does say that the alleged. I think that it says in that thing that I use that information to coerce a victim.
Come on, man, you too smart.
No. I hadn't read it in a while, but I don't know word for word what her motion said. It was an actual motion. So, you have to vet when people give you things. You can't just a lawyer can't.
I understand that. I understand that aspect of it.
So I need them to put the entire report out and a couple of other things. I have a couple other things, and then things will move forward.
This shit is weird, man.
You can't. Yeah, you can't do that though.
Like I said, this shit is weird.
Yeah,
it's just weird. All of it is weird. It's weird.
It's still happening though.
I know it is. I know it is.
Yeah, it's still happening, and it's like
if
you really want some answers and you really want to help him, you have to understand how we got here.
You know what?
You have to understand how we got here.
I've been saying that from day one.
Yep, you have to understand how we got here.
I'm not even gonna go there.
And no matter what we talk about all day on these channels,
when you cracked the joke the other night, that shit didn't bother me, nigga. Goddamn well, I'm not taking you serious, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I deal with you if I had to. If I had to deal with you, I'd deal with you. You did? No, that's real shit. I want you to hear this. No, I deal with you if I have to deal with you. If I took that shit to the heart, man, that's just like, you know what I'm saying? I ragged on your battle rams all night. And that's what they are. Bunch of goddamn battle rams.
No, they not, man. They smart.
Yes, they battle rams.
Brilliant,
That don't mean they not battle
voluptuous
rams.
black women.
Can we
God
just
damn it.
stick to? Oh God, I am so
Yeah,
above.
goddamn, can somebody have a conversation and have
Yeah, but I'm
sidebars?
so tired of arguing and going.
Okay,
And
what do you want to talk about? This goddamn paperwork.
I am just not. I am
You
above
are a legal beagle.
arguing and
They
talking about
have
irrelevant shit.
they have
Especially 4 days in the morning.
They have indoctrinated you. You are, you know what? You are close to a bed wench too. But I'm gonna leave that alone.
I ain't close to no fucking bed wench. I don't even know what that is.
What y'all got going on?
I don't even know what that is.
Actually, that fella on the side of you. He know what the fuck that is.
Man, look.
But I'm
I
leaving
get
it
it.
alone. Okay, so what's relevant
Okay,
and productive that you want to talk about?
Okay,
This
because I don't want to
goddamn
talk
shit
about
that
no
you
bullshit.
read. This shit
I don't
that
want to talk
you
about
read.
no bullshit this time of morning. So no, listen. So I want to read
this shit that you're reading that you say I got to get back with you tomorrow. Come on, let's hear it.
No. Listen, it says okay. I just want to tell you what the motion to compel just alleges the first couple paragraph. It says defendant bound through his counsel Jennifer Bonjean respectfully move this court for an order compelling the United States Attorney's Office to produce materials prepared in connection with the government's alleged investigation into BOP officers who accessed and stole defendants.
Hold on, because you gotta speak what my grandmother can understand. Go ahead.
Okay, BOP officers who accessed and stole defendants' confidential prison records and communications that were subsequently sold to a YouTube blogger who provided that material to a government cooperator by the name of yours truly, who then not yours truly, I'm confused. I mean, that nigga over there, who then used the information to assist the government. This is how she's trying to get it to prosecutorial misconduct. In the prosecution of defendant in exchange for leniency in his own pending case. That is what
I want the transmission. I want the transmissions between that person and the person that sent it to her. That information to tell that person. I want the transmission between the person that got that person to hire that person. I want the transmission between that person and Mr. Kelly. And I also want the transmission between the daughter and the parent the week of November the 15th through the 22nd of 2019. That's all I need. This is pretty cut and dry.
Honestly, let me help you with your bullshit. You know that's just a theory.
A theory what? That she presented to the motion to compel?
Absolutely.
With my real name in there?
Yeah, nigga, with your real name.
Didn't them people tell you I wasn't a government witness when they did a rebuttal?
Come on.
Yeah. But
look, hold on. Can't I show a pattern of personal attacks all the way when I was in prison to get me killed?
Hey,
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Can I show them a website and motherfucking personal attacks to write letters to the fucking warden and everything?
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
But
you want to know? And that right there would be a terrorist. Okay.
Listen, it says in light
I don't know nothing about that.
It says in light of foregoing, defendant is entitled to all information and documents developed in the investigation of the BOP officer who committed federal crimes for the purpose of obtaining private and privileged information about defendant to influence witness testimony.
True or false?
Fucking false. Okay. Them people stole his shit. That was wrong.
So is that
I don't know.
Is
I don't know
true?
if they sold it.
True?
I don't know.
Larry, you full of shit. I say, is that true?
What part?
Stealing that shit. God damn it, stealing this shit.
They came back in the investigation and said, yeah, 100 some people took this shit.
Now listen to. I'm not gonna help you. Go ahead.
Who came back in the investigation? And what? Who said what?
The BOP said they did an investigation and over 160
Y'all
people.
Think I be on this
shit, right?
Where is the paper where we can read it ourselves and make our own analysis?
Well, it's not even so much of that. It's about
where's
shit.
Guns and butter.
Well,
And that shit, wait.
Sky
Oh
Life
my
is a lot of
God.
things you can't
wait,
see.
but
Pre-sentence
wait,
report came out
let's
today. You
this.
can't
That's
see
what
that either.
I'm trying to
What
go
the
there,
fuck?
Larry, and you won't even allow me to talk
No,
about
no. It's all good because
all I asked you predicated around what Angie just read. Was it true or false?
well, the OIG and the BOP says that his information was stolen.
Okay. Fuck
But she put the 10 on the 2. And that's what fucked it up.
Man, fuck
Yeah.
But the
It
only
fucked
people
it up.
that
I ain't
know
fucking
that
with shit, man.
on this chat, Barry, is
Y'all full of
you.
shit,
Okay.
man.
This is what.
Y'all
Let me
full of
say
shit,
this. Let me
man.
say this. The only person that's on here that knows that or thinks that is you. Okay, as far as we concerned, his attorney might have something that's putting you in these goddamn emails.
She
That's why she
doesn't. I'm
put you
telling
on
you that she
name
doesn't.
it. But I'm saying you got to look at it from our point of view too.
No.
You
I
saying
know.
no,
Okay.
we saying possibility.
Okay. In a video that was taken down by her that was recorded by me, I can show you that this person says she is responsible for getting this person hired. So there's your motive. No one can just get an attorney to file some shit. She put a video out and said that I'm responsible for getting this motherfucker a job. I'm responsible for getting her hired. So now you have this attorney filing this motion, and she says she filed it because she have faith-based information. So you want to see who took his emails, and I understand that.
That's why
I
I just
want to
said
see
that was a theory.
and she can't go and present this attorney as her attorney now and say it falls under attorney-client privileges, because it doesn't, because that wasn't her attorney when she gave this information to this attorney. This attorney she got hired for, but she doesn't represent her. She's not filed in the court and saying that this is my attorney. You get what I'm saying? And you cannot do that either. So while I hope that he find out about his emails and who stole them and who all they was giving them to, at the same time, he was given information by someone that had a personal vendetta against me, and it's backed up by emails and a whole bunch of other shit that she's done. You see what I'm saying? And she's a smart attorney. She should know better than that. So that lady really got her in a situation when it comes to me, because you can't do that.
All comes out. That's when the rubber gonna meet the road, and then we could have another debate. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think
I'm gonna be
We-
balling.
right?
I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do a debate. I'm gonna be balling.
Did the judge
I'm gonna
ever
be back
rule
where
on
I
it?
was
Or
over
do
there
anybody
in
remember?
fucking Corona. Calabasas, some motherfucking what?
Did the judge ever rule on it?
The Rudds ruled all that shit out. He denied the motion.
No, I don't see the order. I don't see the ruling. I don't see it.
It said it on the phone that he ruled it out. It was on a conference call. He ruled it out. I don't know why it ain't showing up
Usually
in
they
there.
have a minute entry in there.
Right. It was minute entry. They had a call and he denied that shit on the thing. Say, I'm denying that shit. He denied that shit in like 4 other motions at the same time.
Remember, that's what I said, Angie. I remember it all happened at once. Just went down the list like boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
you told me that. I couldn't find it in the system.
But why deny it? Is another
that shit was involving me. I wanted it. I was listening. I was listening.
You was listening. Oh, okay.
I had to call my personal attorney. I'm like, hey man, look, this is what the fuck going on. He was like, man, he started laughing. He's like, well, you know, he started laughing like, man, you don't got to worry about that shit. I said, okay. But then I called him back and I was like, hey, this is going a little bit too far, you know? And I started thinking like, okay, what? This lady don't know me. She's never met me. She don't know anything about me. So I know somebody had to tell her this shit. Who would tell her? Who's bragging and putting videos about having her ear? And I'm the only one and I do that. Okay, I get it. So I had to go record your video, and then I had to go and find every nasty, dirty thing that you done to me and your dilemma, this and that. And you went and had that lady to file that shit. You know, and you had no faith-based information. And then the king doubled down on what I said. When he came out, he was like, I'm talking about 2 months prior to when this girl came to your house about having my shit, not when she came to my house. So she looked like a dumbass with a whole website up there. She looked stupid. You know, so we'll see.
I don't know. I mean,
We'll we'll see how it goes.
I'm just asking questions, brother. I'm just asking.
No, it makes sense. It all makes sense. That's why I can come out and talk about that shit. All of the people that's quiet, those are the people she need to be filing motion compare. And I ain't trying to snitch like they say, but I'm just saying. I've seen people come out and do videos and say,
well, you know what?
Hold on. This is important.
Go ahead.
This is important because I want to show you just how trifling a motherfucker is. I done seen motherfuckers come out and do videos and say, "Oh, she's gonna get your ass now. I told you, you keep on running your mouth on YouTube, she was gonna get you. She gonna dig all through your shit." And this motherfucking man, no, he didn't send this shit to me. That's how trifling the motherfucker we dealing with all this shit. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A motherfucker knows that he didn't send me this shit, and he make a video talking about, "Oh, the lawyer gonna get you. You finna go to jail. She gonna fuck you up." So we'll see how this shit goes. You know what I mean? And those are the kind of chess games that's being played out here.
That's why, you know what?
But you know what? I couldn't say shit. But look though, I couldn't say shit until I heard motherfucking the king come out there, because see, that's what I'm telling you. That explained to me a whole lot.
Who the fuck is the king?
The king, nigga, the motherfucking king.
He talking about R. Kelly. R. Kelly can come on here and say whatever he want on YouTube. That's irrelevant. That's what I'm saying.
No. He explained. No. He's explained to me the version of events that happened that day.
Right, but I'm saying he can say whatever he wants. You trying to hold credence to what he's saying. He can say whatever he wants. It comes down to the tangible paperwork.
Now, I'm not talking about him stealing his email, Sky. I'm talking about the version of events that happened that day involving his girlfriend. What he considers his girlfriend.
He says is irrelevant.
It doesn't look. It doesn't matter to me either way. It's all a motherfucking lie involving me either way. But I'm talking about the actual story that's being told. The actual fucking story that's being told on social media, and that motion compelled.
All this shit is crazy.
Yeah. So that is what the fuck I'm talking about. His personal lawyer beef to get the emails and who had him, this and that. I think that should be released. I think that he should have that. But filing the motherfucking motion and putting my real name in there and putting that bullshit story in there that you got faith-based information when I know where it came from, and the king goddamn having my back on that shit is awesome, because it explained to me on why the fuck they would even be thinking that shit. But they got that. Not only did they get the time and dates added up, my cellular communications in my email will not connect to her or her emails during those times. But if they filed a motion to compel somewhere else, I bet you they'll find out who actually did give her the motherfucking emails or whatever correspondence they had, whatever they saying they gave, and it won't be me. And what's amazing about it is the same motherfucking person made videos saying, "I hope they get your black ass." But it's all good, you know.
But I was talking to Angie yesterday, and I was saying that regardless of what it comes out, she would have to say that yes, this person did give it to me. So I don't see if this can be proven.
Hold on, say that again.
I'm saying comes as real. I'm saying she would have to admit that so and so gave me these communications, and unless she admits it's not gonna be valid for anybody.
No, that's not true. They can look at her cellular, her fucking email, and they can look at her phone communications.
No, if it's printed out, if I got some shit printed out in my hand and I bring it to your face, Larry, there is no trace.
Okay, then you have to prove that person was in a whole nother state during that time. You see what I'm saying? Listen, what I'm explaining to you is that someone had to physically see her. If it was something that was given on paper, you still have to put either the person that gave it to her telecommunications in the same place as her at the same time, or you have to have email transmission to where it was sent, or text messages, or conversation.
But I'm saying, how do we know when that actual transaction happened?
Well, it won't free him from the case, so you'll probably never know.
I'm saying, how do we get to the point of this person met with her and she read it and got the information. How do we
Well,
prove
you probably won't get the answers to that, Sky, because it's irrelevant. It's being made irrelevant on YouTube. It's not irrelevant in the case. It's not relevant at all. You got to understand, in 1 month he's gonna be sentenced and then I'm expecting in 2 weeks after that they probably send him to fucking Montana somewhere.
That's not the point we making. The point is how was it proven that she got the information and actually saw it? If it's not traced on an email, if it is not on any type of
Then you won't get then you'll be talking about this. We'll be on Angie page and she'll be 78 years old.
That's what I'm saying.
You ain't gonna get your answers.
To somebody.
It's irrelevant to his charges in the racketeering indictment. It's
Hey,
irrelevant.
we had to see what his attorney say. She thinks it is.
Let me explain it to you like this. The government looks at Azriel as a victim. R. Kelly is asking the goddamn government to lock up the person that gave my victim information so I can't victimize her no more. Why the fuck would they do that anyway? But if that's what you're asking, then okay. You see what I'm saying? It's okay to ask for that, but I don't see the government going to lock. They prosecuted him based upon this girl going to lock up the person that got her to leave a situation that they prosecuting him on. I just don't see that. That don't make no sense.
The point is this: release the information and let the chips fall where they may. That's all I'm saying.
Wishful thinking.
Okay, that's
very wishful thinking. Meanwhile, what is happening is his pre-sentence report came out today and it's sealed. And then the sentencing memorandum is going to come out, and then we're going to have a sentencing by one of the worst judges sentencing wise in America. Okay. And then it's over. And then it's an appeal, and then all of these channels go, well, I don't know. And then be talking about them emails seem like forever.
It's another appeal. It's still not over, regardless to whatever he gets.
Well, I won't. You know what I'm saying? I don't like.
It's never.
I won't be talking about this shit forever.
You all think it's over.
I pretty much know it's over. I was in jail. You know what they do with appeals? Let's just say he get granted an appeal from the terrorist, fucking sequester jury and all of the other shit. They'll give him appeal and make him go sit back in the county. Take him back to court. He lose again. They give him 60 years. You know that, right?
We know that he relinquishes his sentence if the appeal comes. That's one thing.
If they give him appeal, he's still not gonna get bond, and he'll be sitting back in the jail, and we'll wait for a whole nother motherfucking case. And then the judge probably won't allow the parents in there again or the emails, and he'll go and get sentenced. And this time they give him 60.
We don't know how it's gonna play out.
We do know how it's gonna play out. I get it. Don't know how. I look. I won't be here 10 years talking about this nigga appeal. He already had 2 shots at court. He didn't take the stand. He fired his turn, his whole bunch of other dumb shit.
Only a fool.
I won't be around here talking about this shit.
Come on now. Only a fool would take the stand. We ain't even gotta go there.
Man, listen, man. And listen. Hold on, let me explain my take on that. In a conspiracy charge, if one of y'all take the stand, you all gotta take the stand. Why do you think I did not want to go to a damn trial? Why do you think that I made the unethical street choices that I made? Because I was not finna go to a trial when I'm looking at this shit and I could get fucking 3 years and now I'm finna get 14. That's stupid. You see what I'm saying? It's just dumb. Why would I do that? But when Daryl McDavid took the stand, he had to take the stand. Do you think Daryl McDavid's testimony made him look like a saint? Like he ain't do it? It made him look like, oh, this shit you was doing was terrible. I didn't know you was doing all this fucked up shit, but I don't got nothing to do with it.
The bottom line is this, okay? And I don't even know why we talking about him taking the stand, because that's only stupid and dumb talk.
Well, okay, you say so. It didn't work out the way that you want. He sat there and got his back rubbed and got 30 and looked like he finna get 100.
We all know he had other cases. So why in the hell would he get on the stand and then got cases coming behind them and they gonna
all right, well, take the 130 years and go to jail then. No, I get it. What I'm saying is take the 130 years and go to jail. If you think that's the right approach, take the 130 and then hope for an appeal on a technicality. I don't understand. If you got text message information or all of this shit, if you can poke holes in the story of the girls that was on the stand, line of questioning, like we do on YouTube every day, you think he couldn't get on the stand and poke holes? If it wouldn't signed, sealed, and shut, as you say, this and that, I don't know. Me personally, you can't put me on no stand for no 30 years and if I'm facing 30 years and I'm finna sit there and be talking about an appeal and all that shit, I'm not finna do it.
Having more cases behind you, you would take the stand. That's what you're telling me.
Hell motherfucking yeah.
Well, you crazy than a motherfucker.
Well, he didn't take the stand and he got 30, and he didn't take the stand in the other case and he gonna get sentenced again. You know what I mean? And then you putting everything on the hand of an appeal with no new evidence. What the fuck?
Says you, not
and it's a chance your lawyer gonna quit after
take
this
a
case and
stand?
don't
Who
even
is gonna
represent
take
you on
the
appeal.
stand in a case like this? That is going to
Oh man, that's
definitely
stupid.
right.
be
That
the wrong move.
that hinders
The
that hinders what
prosecutor
he's
is
been.
going to warm up on the sideline like Dan Marino
Yeah, like
You
that.
know that hinders
with
that
Mark
hinders.
Duper. I think that's who he played with to catch the ball. Whoever
Okay, so
Mark.
now we got an argument. You had all this same evidence against Daryl McDavid, right? You had a lot of witness testimony. You didn't have a lot of physical. You didn't even have video in the motherfucking New York case. You just had really eyewitness accounts. You had a couple of people that corroborated stuff of managers and stuff, but guess what? If you take the stand, you can create an alternate story like Darren McDavid did.
Let me
You
ask you
think Darren
something.
McDavid didn't know all
Hold on.
this shit was going on?
Let me ask you something, Larry.
Go ahead.
Because if he had a ticket taken a stand in that New York trial, which came first, it probably would have kind of dictated how the Chicago trial would have turned out. You got to understand it from those particular dynamics, because they probably, what he was found innocent of in Chicago, it probably would have been different if he'd have took the stand in in the New York trial. I mean, I don't know where y'all.
R. Kelly could have got up there and said,
You
R.
can't
Kelly, let me give you an example.
Let me know what time it is.
Hold on. Let me give you an example. R. Kelly could have got up there and said, I slept with all they mamas, that Darren McDavid paid everybody, that all these people stole money from me, that all these people is lying, and she said she was 18, and what the fuck am I supposed to do? This and that, and the parents, and I paid them money, this and that, yada yada yada, because they was abusing her. And then she was telling me she was threatening to kill us. I would have made up.
But but what does that do in the act of what they charging him with?
Well, it didn't do anything for him sitting there being quiet.
The prosecutor would have came back with that evidence, with that evidence they used. Okay.
Come on,
and on top of that, they would have ate his ass up on that stand. Because anytime if you sitting up there talking about, just say he would have ran down some of that shit he said in Gayle King, and the parents said they was gonna whatever, they would have said, sir, they would have beat him down with the legal standard, sir. The law says right here that you can't do this, that, and the third.
Mean, that shit would have been brutal. That would have been brutal.
And I would have played like I can't understand, like I can't read.
That shit wouldn't have worked, nigga.
That would have worked for me. I'd have got up there like, I don't understand what you're talking about. All I know is I slept with her in the moment together.
It ain't funny.
All I know
is it wouldn't have worked.
And because he is the defendant, he cannot. He had to plead fifth to all the questions or none of them. Unlike a regular witness, where you can plead the fifth to some questions and whatever, but look,
Angie, JoJo, Skylight, you're right, but I still would have took the stand like fuck.
No, that would have fucked your appeal up, man, because you motherfuckers fucked up. You fucked up.
Well, personally, if it was me, I would have took a deal.
He got grounds for.
I wouldn't take a deal.
He got grounds for an appeal.
But why? Let me ask you this, Larry. Why would I get up and say some shit that you educated, smart street motherfuckers, legal motherfuckers can read? And you read the shit and it didn't mean shit. So why do I got to get up here and say some redundant ass shit? It don't make sense.
Hold on, explain.
I'm saying
Explain.
you read the text messages, you read her testimony, you read what happened, and it still made no effect on this case. So why am I
They
gonna
didn't. They didn't read the
take the
text
stand?
messages. They didn't read the text messages at trial. It's not in the transcripts. The
Right.
lawyers had it. The lawyers had it a part of Exhibit 322. That's why I'm telling you, getting rid of his attorneys was critical.
Well, see that makes it as though it's not even been heard.
They got the communication that the mom was.
They did not read that at trial. Skylife is not in the transcript.
They knew that the girl.
They didn't know anything. Skylife. It wasn't. It's Skylife.
No.
Go
That
ahead,
was
go
said.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
They knew that he thought the girl was 18 when he connected with her. They knew that. So why am I gonna get back on the damn stand and say some shit that you motherfuckers know and read? For what? If you could read it and it didn't make no effect on the case, why am I gonna get on the stand and say some shit? That's
well, okay, all right. Well, look, Skylife, don't get mad at me. You sat there and got a hot 30.
He'd have probably got more than 30. He'd have probably got more. Because see, that judge would let me tell you, that judge would have sat up there and even though she shouldn't be really doing this, but she's going to do it. She's going to try to look for something that says that this person regret doing this, or regret either being in this situation. And if she don't hear that 30 could have been 60 or whatever time frame it could have been. You know what I'm saying?
You know why it would have been that? Because who you dealing with? You're dealing with an evil and corrupt system. That's why.
And it wasn't about justice for him. It was about taking him down. Let's quit playing.
That's what I keep saying. But when I say that, that is
hearsay.
God damn it. Ain't that used in the court of law?
It's hearsay.
But is hearsay used in the court of law?
They want to take him down and the man.
No. I'm asking you.
I miss Sponge because
Sponge was
hearsay was used earlier. Sponge had to. I tried. I was correcting it, and Sponge had to correct it too. Because we don't like when people say hearsay. Oh Lord, it ain't hearsay.
Man, y'all full of shit.
No, I get it, but
you motherfuckers full of shit. Y'all so full of shit. You some bias, and I get it because you got your.
I'm not being biased. I'm just saying you want to ignore all the evidence.
If you're gonna use it,
record label or something. I'm like,
no. I ain't say shit about no record label.
But I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying, I equate that when you say the man, the system, the record label. I get all that. Like they didn't have no evidence against him.
That word hearsay. So hearsay works against him and not for him?
No, hearsay wasn't mentioned in court. Nobody says Sony, the system, any of that in court, but they did present evidence against him. So you want to ignore the evidence and then come back to YouTube and say the system and Sony and the man and you know what I mean? And that's
okay. So did they? Yes or no? Predicate acts.
No, did they take R. Kelly down? Yes or no?
They convicted his ass. I don't know about taking him down.
What
do you mean take him down? Like take him down? Well, downtown. They convicted him.
Man, listen.
Same thing.
You act like the man didn't have a jury.
What the fuck?
Oh,
the man had a damn jury.
I'm asking you a question, bro. Okay. All them predicate acts, all of that bullshit. That wasn't hearsay.
Say what now? It was physical evidence. It was evidence.
Okay.
It was witness testimony under oath. He had 5 people there and then wouldn't take the stand. What do you want anybody to do? Hold on, let me break this down for you. The man fired all his goddamn lawyers, lost everything in pretrial motion. Then he goes to court, don't take the stand, and he got 5 motherfuckers, a rapper with a mixtape, a goddamn police that got called lying on the stand, and you want to come back.
That's not what I asked you.
Like it's okay.
That's not what I asked you, sir. I'm asking you about the admissibility of hearsay. And you want to act like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Nah, I understand exactly what you're talking about.
I want y'all to stop using the word hearsay altogether. Just say he say, she said.
Okay, how does that change the definition of it?
Because hearsay is an out-of-court statement that's offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted, honey, and it's only admissible.
And he say, what is that?
The
he
shit
said it's just rumors. Just say rumors. Just say use the word rumors. That'll be better because see, SpongeBob almost came out his clothes and shit. I didn't jump to it before him, and he came. So when we hear hearsay,
Man,
that's just don't use
within
that
your
word.
teaching, throughout this year, you say hearsay is permissible. Did you
Hearsay,
say
but
that?
what y'all describing isn't hearsay. That's what we're trying. That's what
Oh my
me.
God.
That's what I was trying to tell you. And SpongeBob just gave a more expanded legal definition of it.
Well, you know
But so
what?
when we hear
I'm done.
when somebody in the legal profession here y'all use a hearsay, it really gets our draws all
I didn't
messed
say
up.
hearsay. I
Okay,
mean, I asked, was it
it's what
permissible?
hearsay is
No,
what
you
what
said
Mary is trying
was
to
the
say the
predicate
king
act
said. That's what the fuck
hearsay.
is
Just don't use that
hearsay.
word.
That's hearsay. Okay, what the
All
king
right, well,
the
fuck it.
king said.
Whatever
That's
word y'all
not
want to use. This is
what we
bullshit.
talking
You
about.
know what? Motherfuckers just don't know what the fuck they talking about. And when it comes down to it, it is what it is in a court of law. And like I said, they're gonna do what the fuck they want to do. Period. I don't give a fuck how we sit up here. We can march up and down the street, beat on drums, hold signs up, but this thing is
Let me
bigger than
rephrase
what we
that.
looking
Queen
at.
E. Larry Hood
Shit.
was asked to something about was he in a certain place where somebody they
Now,
caught him in
now, now the
sunlight.
shit, now the definition of these terminologies change. Based
Ain't no
upon what?
definition change with no hearsay. It's just a lawyer thing. Don't worry about it. I mean,
I'm
I know
not.
what you're trying to say
I
when you
just
say
said
hearsay.
I just demonstrated that I'm not.
Yeah,
So
just you got to understand because as I was speaking when it came up earlier, SpongeBob was in there typing and shit. It's just a legal thing. Don't worry about it. Just
Okay, no,
whatever
no, no,
words
no,
y'all
no,
want
no,
to
no, no, no,
use.
no,
Good
no, no.
God,
I'm
use
not
Angie, I
whatever.
worried
got a
about it.
question.
I don't give a fuck.
Miss Angie, I got a
I'm
question.
going
Miss
on the
Angie,
Yes,
instructions in
sir.
the class.
Miss Angie, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Is when are we gonna go? When is it gonna? When is the shit he finna get sentenced for? When is that gonna be talked about? I can't talk about the Chicago, the New York case for too much longer. Like it's
You
like
gonna be drinking
goddamn,
some more?
you
Well,
know.
you know what? That P that PSI is due on the 24th. Now
No,
they
no,
don't
no,
put it
no, no,
in.
no, no. They
Oh,
sealed it. They put it out today
they
and
sealed
sealed
it,
it.
right? But it's supposed to be
Right.
due by the 24th. Hopefully they unseal it by the 24th so we can read it. And then the rest of the sentencing submissions come in
Y'all
by
excited
the time.
about that shit.
Yeah, because do you know when we read the
No,
other
I don't
question?
know.
Of course, I get excited by any legal shit. I mean, that's just what it is. You heard Doug Anton get on there, and when he was on Dana's that time, he talking about, yeah, yeah, I like talking about this shit all day and all night. Yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, so
He was
that would
on
be
some of my
something
channel.
different.
I
That would
should
be
have left
something
that on.
else that we can read to see, because I like to analyze. I like to see what they trying to. Cause see, I try to get a glimpse of what they trying to give them.
A
Hold
glimpse
on, hold
of
on. I
is
got
a
that.
what?
That's
A glimpse
important.
of
I
a
got something to
glimpse.
ask you.
Go ahead,
I
go
got.
ahead.
I'm sorry, JoJo. I got
No, no,
something
no,
to
no,
ask
no.
you,
Go
Angie.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
Now, I asked this to several people that's pretty law savvy. By him being convicted in New York, does those points
Of
from
course it
him
is.
exactly from those points from them
Yeah,
30 years,
Yes,
do
it
they
is.
get
I can tell
applied?
you that. I ain't had a day in
they
law
get
school.
what?
No, no, no. Does the points that he received, the sentencing guideline points, does those points that he received from the New York case, is that applied in the Illinois case?
Yeah, because
Yes, it
that's a
is.
prosecution.
Wow. Wow.
Yes,
That
it
That's a
make
is.
that
I
makes
prosecution.
mean,
But
god
here's
damn.
the thing, of course, the judge has their own discretion. But yeah, it's
I
when you pull
mean,
up.
in short to your answer, yes, nigga. You happy?
no, no, no. I'm just asking a question. What are you talking about? Like I didn't think that it was
Ooh,
possible
child.
because both
Well,
cases
you
was
got it. You have a conviction. A
Yeah.
conviction is on the record. You know what I'm saying? It don't take a blind man to know that. So that sensationalism don't work. Yes, it applies.
so go ahead.
No, I'm done. I'm just saying I could have answered that shit, and I ain't
Man,
spent no
anybody
day
got,
in
well,
law
I
school.
should have asked you then. I
No,
just
you
asked
shouldn't have.
questions
No,
the
you should have
same way.
asked a legally astute person as
Hey
you did.
man, when I don't got a question and answer to something, I'm gonna ask the question. I just asked. I'm here.
Yeah.
Listen, don't pay me no
And
mind.
ain't nobody happy to read no motherfucking sentencing shit like for somebody to be found guilty or whatever.
So
Listen, bro, don't take that to heart. I'm just saying.
no.
I thought for a
I
fact
just
you would have known that.
no. I'm thinking because the cases is so close together, and I know how the point system work, and I'm like, damn, Wes, they gonna try to, because he was already facing 90 without the points. So is they gonna apply them points and then sentence him on top of that?
Well, you got to be
And then
looking at if
I think it
how
was
they gonna run it.
yeah, because it was talking about concurrent or not concurrent.
Right, exactly.
Right, because that's 147 points. If I'm thinking about the last PSR, when it was like 147. So is they gonna sentence him and he already got 147 points? How's that gonna work?
No,
that I can't answer
no.
that.
See, that's what I'm asking.
No. It on the sentencing, the little calculator they use, like
Right.
you put that in there, it's prior convictions or whatever. You put that in there, and then it goes boom. It bumps you up another level or 2 levels. I don't know how many levels or whatever.
All right,
But
let's pull it up right now because I think he had a. Let me see.
Yeah, see, you know what I'm saying?
when you go in there, it says prior convictions or something like that. I think it's down at the bottom. If you pulling up sentence.us.
Yeah, U.S. Sentencing
That's what they
Commission
use. Yeah, that's
guidelines.
what they
Hold
use.
on.
That's what they use.
Y'all gonna tell me y'all ain't picked this out before this?
I didn't. I mean,
Me?
I just thought
Well, I
about it.
already know it.
Well, y'all go ahead because this is gonna take a minute. I don't know what I'm looking for.
But anyway, so I like when you read the sentencing materials, right? Both from both sides, you'll kind of see, well, three sides, because you get three sides in there. You get the probation report, which is the PSI/PSR.
You talking about
You
sentencing
get,
memorandum?
yeah, you get J-Bow's, what she's trying to you know to do her calculations, and then you get what the prosecution is doing that calculation. Then I can kind of tell, like before, like, okay, because I'm the type of person. If you see a movie before I do and you tell me what it was about, I'm gonna still go see it. I'm gonna still want to know what it was about. I don't want to spoil it for you. I don't want to tell you what's going. I want to know beforehand. I want to know what the hell is going on beforehand, because I want to know what to fucking expect.
Well, you know what? This is what I could encourage all the Robert Sylvester Kelly supporters. It's coming, but don't change and lose your faith, because this is part of it. A lot of people ain't gonna tell y'all the real, but this is what they do. I keep trying to tell y'all this shit. If you got faith and you in it for the long haul, this is what it is.
Jojo, we know what time it is. We already know that
You
the
know what I'm saying?
wall,
This
and
is
they
the
want to act
game.
we supposed to be stupid and not know that the agenda was to take him down. And they trying to act like
Exactly.
his
Man,
jury
Exactly.
see now
said
you mad at me, and
his
that ain't even fair.
jury convicted
That's
him.
not
That
even
ain't
fair.
the damn thing. It
Oh,
was
I ain't mad at you.
down.
But if I probably ever see you, I'll
It
probably
was
kick you in your
fair.
ass.
You act like this
Hey
stuff
man, look,
fair
hey
to
man,
shot
let me
seat.
tell you
That's
something,
And
man.
it's up to you to stop me. That's it. That's all.
Hey man, look, man. One day we're gonna have a real conversation, man. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
agenda
Yeah.
was to
Whatever.
Hey,
take
you wanna go? You wanna go to the Rockets game,
take
man? You wanna sit on the floor, man?
I don't fuck with no Rockets game. Nigga, I done been on flow.
Now, I'm
Lakers
just
game.
saying, man. Let me
No,
know when you
fuck.
want to go down there, man.
No, nigga. No, nigga, I don't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna happen. You full of, you
No,
let.
one of
Nah,
my
it's all good. It's
partners.
all
You know
good.
what? Hey, you know what KKR is down there?
KKR?
KKR.
No, what is
You
that?
get a chance, look that up. My man, the
Okay.
managing partner at KKR.
Okay.
I was gonna actually move there.
Oh. That would have been a bad idea for you.
Nah, boss. just don't know who
Hey,
you're dealing with.
no. I just would have said it'd been a bad idea. That's all I'm saying.
Nah.
Okay,
You
what's
don't know
all
who you're
good?
dealing with, boss.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you. You don't have me up there trying to explain myself.
Hey man, look.
It'd have been a bad idea, man.
Nah.
Okay.
Been all through there. You know, I just live in Dallas.
Man, listen, man, I've been
You
in
done
Oak
lived
Cliff, man.
all over.
I stayed in Oak Cliff. Them
I
hills,
stayed
man.
off Northwest Freeway.
That north
Northwest
side,
Freeway.
the north side, we used to have to
I
come
stayed
in north
almost
side.
5 minutes from America West Arena.
Listen to what I'm saying. It wasn't no alcohol on the south side, so we had to. South side is a dry county. There's no alcohol served over there. That's how rowdy it was. Them motherfucker had sanctions on the south side of Dallas. The Oak Cliff, them hills. You couldn't even, it wasn't no alcohol. You have to go to the other side of town to get alcohol. So go figure that out. Yeah. But anyway, it's all good.
Damn, he was a category 1. That means he was a level 42. So I don't know how they're gonna apply them points.
No,
So
if
he's a
if
level
you if
40.
you scroll down to the bottom, it says something about prior convictions. If you put a check in that box, it'll jump up. It'll show you where it jumps up to.
All right, let me see.
There's something about prior conviction somewhere in that box. But the thing about it is, right? So like before, right? You saw the prosecution act for 25 plus years, right? So
Right.
now we know that we know that it's aggregated sentencing, right? Meaning when it's federal, from jurisdiction to jurisdiction, it's supposed to run consecutive. Now the judge has the power to make it concurrent, but under aggregate sentencing it's supposed to run consecutive, right? One after the other, because it's two jurisdictions. And then within the case, the first consideration is supposed to be this: he's supposed to run the 10, the 10, 10, 10, and whatever it is, the 90 or whatever. He's supposed to run that concurrent. Within the case, it's supposed to be run concurrent. Now, it doesn't mean that it's going to be 10 years all ran concurrent. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's supposed to be the first consideration. It's supposed to be concurrent. So if you want to take, like, just say if you want to do 30 years, it's supposed to run that concurrent within the sentence. So it's going to take like the 10, the 10, the 10, and the other, just say a 320s or whatever, and make that, combine that all to be 30 years to all run concurrent, because it can't just
Concurrent with New York.
No. I'm talking about concurrent within the jurisdiction.
Right. So if he got 330s, that's 10 years, and then they run the 320s, that's 20 years, and then that'll be 30. But is they gonna put that 30 on top of the 30, or they gonna run both 30s together?
Well, then he's supposed, like I said, when it's jurisdiction to jurisdiction, he's supposed to do consecutive, but he has the power to do concurrent.
Right.
But the first consideration is consecutive. So that's what what I'm saying. That's why I really want to see what.
I hope they run it concurrent. I hope that he don't get more than 30 and they run it concurrent.
That way
it depend on what they say about my daughter or my wife tomorrow. I go back and forth. Yeah.
So. They say something, then it's gonna be
wrong. I'd be like life. I hope it'd be life or some shit. But I don't. It's enough. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough.
Sometimes you have to separate. You have to hold the person responsible, not somebody else.
Yeah, but they don't mess with you like they mess with me. You know what I mean? Okay. They don't mess with you like they mess with me. Calling your probation off. Now this man calling me, talking about some, what are you doing over there? Man, look, man, I'm just on fucking YouTube. That's it.
It's just, you know what? The Lord did not see, this is so crazy. I don't know.
They
See,
said
when
they're
I
gonna start
couldn't really put
investigating
my
their ass
hands
now.
on people,
So,
I could run into these online people I was getting into. But now that I can, these motherfuckers all over the world. I be just driving like what the fuck?
man, look.
Breaking the law and shit, girls. I'm like, God damn, but boy, I'm trying to tell you, ooh, I run up on them people like, ooh, talk that shit now, ooh, trying to get them to hit me first. And so I can get to it.
But you have to remember, Larry, it comes down to the energy that you put out. Okay, that's what.
Man, do I ever have that energy with you?
I'm saying you got.
Have you ever been looking at
people
me
in
and
the
you was
chat. Then you got people that, like you said, I hope he get life. Understand the energy that you put out is what comes back to you. That's all I'm saying. So just always keep that in mind. You know, people say he getting 1,000 years, he getting life. Whatever ill will you put on somebody, just understand it will come back.
I gotta disagree with you on that. We actually dealing with the real case. People gonna think what they want to think. Do you understand when we first started this that every alleged victim in this case said that he didn't need to go to jail, that he just need to get some help? And by the time the terrorists got through with their ass, they all were saying life. All of them.
It's not about that.
You can pull the tweets up on Twitter.
But if you don't understand energy, okay, and how things work,
so they didn't believe that in the first place. How the fuck somebody is gonna persuade what you believe about an individual?
Well, if you motherfucking
when you know the individual,
if you posting a plate of shit by their face every day and fucking with them and calling motherfuckers at 3 o'clock in the morning, 90 times. Do you know I can show you text messages that I got.
Well, let me ask you something.
Hold on. I got text messages, JoJo, to where a motherfucker sat up and called parents 90 times in a row at 3 o'clock in the morning for 7 days straight.
I don't know nothing about it. But this is what I want to ask. When this is all said and done, these motherfuckers that predicated their lives around this shit, and it's a bunch of tired motherfuckers that done it. You know, what are they gonna do? Go back to their little miserable fucking lives?
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Let me answer that.
They're not winning in real life, and that's what I'm saying. But they think they
winning. I mean, what the fuck they gonna do? Go back to
right? They still,
you know what I'm saying?
They still ain't got shit.
You know,
they still walking around unwed with an baby. I mean, we're not impressed.
You know what I'm saying? Get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, go blow some sidewalks off.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this when it comes to that. The people that was up 2 years ago is not the same people that was up now. The people that was up 5 years ago ain't the same people that's up now. The people that's in a bad situation, it goes in cycles.
I understand that game.
You see what I'm saying? But if you left YouTube today, it's a lot of people that's gonna be glad you're gone. It's a lot of people that's gonna miss you. Same thing with you, Skylight. Same thing with you, Angie. Same thing with me.
I'm gonna get my lips done like the people on the Real Housewives or whatever. I'm gonna get my lips done, like, and have them stick out like a duck.
That was very unsolicited, but go ahead.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
People that's winning in real life ain't worried about the demise of another man. That's what I'm saying. This is
that's what I'm trying to. That's why I'm going with this shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Okay, now let me explain that. It wasn't always that way.
But it doesn't
the
matter.
hate. I'm trying to explain it. The hate wasn't there.
I want to hear this.
Okay. When we first started talking about this, we all used to be on each other's channels. We didn't have, it wasn't all of that. It was just like, well, I think he guilty and now I think he innocent. And then when you put the fucking murder culture nigga element into it, that's where all the other, it just broke out.
So in other words, you're easily persuaded by your own beliefs on what somebody else convinces you
No,
who they are.
no.
Bullshit.
What I'm saying is, hold on. It's somebody from I can't say what side you on, but it's somebody from Team Kills that went to the police station on camera first. That's the first we ever heard of a police report. It's a motherfucker that walked. Hold on. Hold on. It's a motherfucker that walked
Wait.
into the
Hold
fucking
on. We
police
gotta get
station.
this straight. Because you just tried to do a little curveball out there.
No,
What the fuck you mean what side I'm on?
No, I cleared that up, I thought. I said I'm not gonna say what side you on. I said,
yeah, but what did you mean by
this
that?
This is where the police element started.
No, nigga, before we go any farther,
what did my God. Please keep going.
Okay.
No, listen, Angie. Listen. Let me tell you
I'm
something.
just saying because you will get stuck on repeat for 15 minutes.
God damn it, he said it. You can't, you know what?
Okay, well, somebody straighten it out. Keep going over and over and over it. It's not like a piano lesson.
This is your channel.
Twinkle, little star. God damn.
That's not what.
Move the fuck on.
That's not what he said. Because he said,
and listen,
you know,
didn't have all of this. It wasn't violent and fuck your mama and bitch and it just wasn't this way.
I could be on some dumb shit though.
No, I'm just telling you.
No, I'm not talking about.
And look. This the crazy part. The main people that started that shit is the motherfuckers that started walking into the police station.
Clear it up again.
Man, go sit your ass in a corner somewhere. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Ass in the goddamn corner.
Ain't nobody even talking to you. Goddamn, man. You can. But if you direct it towards me, I got something to say. I'm not these fancy ass niggas out here in the game. Well, goddamn, this is your channel. Damn. It
ain't got nothing to do with my goddamn channel.
Yeah, well, you sure acting like it. Would you come over there with me with that bullshit? I am. No, what I am is a motherfucker that don't take no shit from nobody.
Whatever.
Man, get your ass up out of here with that bullshit with me, man. I am out of here. I'm talking to somebody else and you interjecting.
I ain't interjecting shit.
Man,
I'm just saying.
Larry, go ahead. Man,
15 minutes on the same thing.
Why? It doesn't matter if I be here 40 minutes if I get my shit clarified. Who the fuck is you?
Say what now?
Yeah.
Who the fuck am I?
Yeah, to tell me what clarifies my shit.
Let me show you.
I don't give a fuck. Drop me. I don't give a fuck. You crazy.
You crazy.
I wasn't even talking to you.
It don't matter.
Cause you don't. It doesn't. You know what doesn't matter to you? Respect. God damn it.
Yes, it does.
Well, God damn it, you ain't displaying
none of it.
Listen, God damn it, I wasn't even talking to you.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't, because you don't give a fuck about respect.
Yes, I do.
Well, act like it.
You act like it. Your ass up.
I was talking to this man over here. And you interjected.
I would fall.
And here you go again. You just gotta be heard.
Needing clarity.
This is your channel. This is your channel.
I ain't got nothing to do with this. My channel.
This is your channel.
We don't do dumb shit for over 5 minutes.
What the fuck? Well, let me tell you something. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something about dumb shit. Are you sure you want to go there? What the fuck is dumb shit?
Yeah. Whatever the fuck I do.
Give me the definition of dumb. Let me ask you something. Did I display dumb shit? That's what I thought.
That's what I thought my ass. Shut your ass up.
Did I display dumb shit?
This motherfucking morning.
I wouldn't give a fuck if it was 6 days this morning.
Shut up. I had time for this shit.
Man, goddamn.
Let me ask Mark Quinn, K. He said that
the
ladies will promise money. That's what testified against.
I wasn't even talking to you.
What money promise to what ladies?
You got me fucked up.
What is? I don't understand what
fucked up.
You've been fucked up. You've been fucked up.
You've been fucked up.
And we both are. So what you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna go smoke.
Shit.
Y'all motherfuckers fight like me and Janine on Sunday morning.
Fuck Put me on this
I'm
dumb
just
shit.
trying to understand. He's saying the ladies were promised money. That's why they testified. What money?
Yeah, it's a
I
narrative,
mean, the
Scott. You've been
ladies were
around here a
promised
long
money. That's why
time.
they
I
Man,
know,
testified
I'm
but
out
and
of here,
stuff.
man. I don't play this shit.
I'm
I'm
I
out of
don't
here.
play it either. Shit. I like a little fucking child.
restitution for what? What's the restitution for what?
I don't know. I don't know.
You put that in. I'm saying, what's the rest?
Yeah, I read it.
Get your own motherfucking money.
Surviving me, you know, Cool BJ been around a long motherfucking time. I'm talking about years. Cool BJ used to fuck with me so bad on Instagram. I'm talking about 4 years ago. So I'm gonna answer this question. She deserved to answer this question. Surviving R. Kelly caught your attention, but yet you say it was lies. Yeah, that's true.
That
Yeah,
shit was some lies.
that's some lies. What I supposed to do? Sit up
I
here and
always
ride with
said
the
But
lie?
who
nobody
says
told
it
100%
was?
the truth on
Okay,
any side.
let me ask Cool
And
BJ
I
a
knew that back
question.
then.
Cool BJ, what was the purpose of it? Okay, if you could tell me what was the purpose of it, then you might have an argument.
Well,
What
it's
was the
called
purpose
Surviving R. Kelly, Sky.
of it? What?
It's called Surviving R. Kelly.
Okay, but
That's
what's
the
the
purpose
purpose
of
of
it. To
it?
fuck him up.
Thank you. Thank you. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
to fuck
all.
him
So
up.
that's what I'm saying. So let's not act like this shit was accurate. And people, I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck is
Well,
just
Cool
so fucking
BJ,
Well,
you
stupid.
yeah,
somewhere fucking with me.
it
I
wasn't
know it is.
accurate.
It's a fucking propaganda
I
machine,
know. Been
and the
around
only
a long time.
purpose was to fuck him up. So why are we
Yeah.
trying to put some merit to it? Like people, if you can't see that was the goal of it, then you're stupid.
Well, I thought it was true.
I don't understand. Yeah,
I
a lot
thought
of people thought
everything
it was
was
But
true.
true.
but
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 guess
here's
what?
the thing,
Guess
right?
what, Larry? If it was true, bring that evidence and bring it to the court.
Well, no,
You
he didn't
gotta put
sue
it
him.
in the
Like
fucking
normally when people slander you like that and they put out there you fucking
Well, they
kids and
brought
in front
some
of
of it. They brought the people.
they didn't do anything. They didn't sue him.
They
but
They
I'm
brought the
didn't do
what
people.
anything.
that's my point is what is the point?
I don't think all of it's
If
true.
all of it was so solid, bring it all in court. Why do you need this
Why would they bring it in court?
the
You that's
sodomy was a preemptive strike, okay? And if you can't see that, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay.
well
Thing.
the law and surviving R. Kelly is two different things. Everybody that went to trial, I didn't know who the hell them girls was when I was in jail reading that shit.
Thank you.
I didn't know who they were. So them feds did a investigation on him. The fucking television show had some people telling the truth and some people that didn't tell the truth. So, I don't know how to think about that, but I don't agree with everything on that television show. I've been vocal of that show as long as it's been out. Some things I
Yeah,
think is true. Some things I thought was true fucking 6 months ago. But it just don't work out that way.
I
You
mean, but
know?
you have to look at what is the purpose of it. Like when you just, I don't
Show
know,
was to fuck him up.
everybody does
Okay.
it, okay, and I understand that, but it's sad.
And let me ask you a question, Sky. Ain't he fucked up?
Yeah, but we understand
Okay.
that was a
Then the
tool
goddamn
used. So for people to act like that tool wasn't effective in his case is the fucking craziest shit to
Well,
me.
that's his lawyer's fault. He shouldn't have
But
fired his lawyers.
What the
but
hell?
but no, that's not gonna have anything to do with none of that. Here's the
Damn
thing, right?
strong,
And
really.
and this is the part where I guess I can't get nobody to get to the end of it. Just get to the end of it. It don't matter about the surviving R. Kelly. It don't matter about no lawyers. Don't matter about none of that. What mattered is the only thing that mattered is that through whatever means, whatever it was, they turned up evidence. That was the only well, not wasn't the only instruction, but that was the main instruction that the jury was given. You must either convict him or acquit him based on the evidence presented in court, not based on what the attorney said or anything like that. Whatever that, however that jury instruction is put, based on the evidence. Now, when you get to, and this is where I guess I'm at the end of it because a lot of people still with the emotional argument and what they don't think they had, whatever, blah, blah, blah. No, talk to me about what they had that led to his conviction, because that is what is going to be. That is what they're going to argue to try to overturn it, to try to eradicate it some kind of way. That's what you got to
Right. We
realize.
understand that, but I'm saying for people to still be bringing that up like it's relevant is crazy to me. Like, what is the purpose of even talking about it? I'm saying, why bring it
Survivor.
up? I don't understand. It's stupid. In the documentary, they said this. In the documentary, I mean, I
You
can't.
know, they said some stuff that showed up in that trial.
I just can't. I just.
They said some. I mean, that's the truth. And this ain't. I ain't right, the motherfucker. They said some shit that showed up in that trial.
Goddamn
And
crack baby that woke up. Damn.
whatever, whatever. Child so goddamn delirious. Whatever testimony that was given, whatever testimony that was given, the ones that were people that was believed, they believed what they said. If I'm not mistaken, they had everybody that took the stand had something to support whatever their argument was. Either somebody else was, I think, in Illinois, somebody else was backing up their, corroborating their story. But more in New York, they had a little video, they had a autograph, they had something dating the year when they was born, they had this, they had a picture, they had DNA on a T-shirt. They had different things.
You
That's what
bring
I'm
up.
saying.
I'm saying if they're gonna bring up some of it, bring all of it. Bring up the fact when the brother talked about how he was molested and he didn't know that the situation with his sister wasn't wrong. Like, you see what I'm saying? Stuff like that they hear and don't want to apply to the situation. So if you're gonna believe some of it, believe all of it. That's what I'm saying. You can't have it both ways.
Well, the same thing go for you. You can't bring up that he was abused this and that and not acknowledge that he abused people and say,
I'm
okay, you
saying
know what I mean? It cut both ways.
let's cut it both ways. That's all I'm saying. But we can't get nobody
But he ain't on trial. But the people,
else.
it's people that abused him. They're
We
not on trial. He is. So you can't blame.
know
You
it's
can't say that he was
it's
abused
relevant
as a child. That's why he did all these things. But
to
then
my
say, okay, he innocent because of.
it is because it's relevant to mindset and intent. So yes, it is. Yes,
It's relevant to mindset and intent.
correct. Yes, you can't
Or
take
it's a minor.
documentary and not take it all. I'm
Can't
saying,
find a white man
but
that got out of this shit on
take
base
part
time.
of it. I ain't got no justification for you. But if you say you believe all of it, then okay.
No, I don't
That's
believe
fair.
all of it. I don't believe all of
You
nothing.
you
I
don't,
got
but some people that do. I'm saying
Well, I don't think
pick
they do
the
either. Like
part.
we have real discussions when we amongst ourselves. It's just people attack so motherfucking much. We have to stand on what we stand on.
Well, I'm
Like
saying
these motherfucker getting attacked. You gotta understand, a
pick.
motherfucker is dealing with 65 narratives a day. He
Yep.
did it, she did it. The setup is real. Peep game, the mask man, all that old dumbass shit. It gets in the way from having real discussions like what we be having on here. Because guess what? I've been on here 3-4 hours. I've learned something. You see what I'm saying? I learned something when people talk amongst each other and try to figure shit out. But
Right.
when you turn on some of these channels, they fucking screaming and hollering and pointing the finger. Like every single person is given a different narrative for 2 hours straight. And they have whole panels, and don't none of that shit be accurately true. And it don't have
Right.
nothing to do
That's
with what
what.
he
That's
actually
why I
charged
draw.
with.
That's why I draw the line. And
But
I
I
have
want
tuned. I don't mean to cut you off. I have tuned out so much. When I tell you, I can't stand. I've never. I've entertained dumb conversations is more than I've ever done in my entire life. I'm a very serious person, whatever. And the unit I be having on my goddamn face be like, like I mean, guys have said, hey, why don't you smile sometimes? Well, what the fuck is wrong? I would not be wrong. I just don't have time for all of that. I mean, I'll kiki and whatever when it's that time, but I just can't engage into a lot of nonsense, no, shit that don't have a fact base to it, and you just saying it, and
Right.
you just saying it and saying it and saying it. I'll be like, what?
I
Like
agree.
Skylight, you bring an argument. I would have to go and think about what you're saying. Some
Exactly.
of these people, I've heard this shit 3 years ago.
Yeah, I totally understand. But I'm just putting on the table just how I feel. I say if you gonna take part of the documentary, you gotta take it out. That's all I'm saying for anybody out in this world that can hear my voice and you support that documentary, you gotta it's all or nothing.
Well, listen. Some of that shit lies, some of it ain't. The parents that's telling the truth and shit, I know who the fuck they is. I encourage them to sue the network and to sue whoever had them sitting on the stage with the liars. Sue them for $100 million.
Looking
And if
like
you don't get nothing out of it, at least you get those people that lied to post. What
yep,
the fuck's the problem? You ain't finna put me on national TV and have me sit next to a motherfucker and they lie. And now
right.
the whole world looking at me because I was sitting down with them and
Yep.
you put us here and you knew about it. Fuck all that.
Yep. And now everything you said is discredited. Because the way a person
Everything you saying, like that's why I'm trying to tell you, like Tim catch a bad rap. He really do. I talk to him offline.
yeah,
Most of our conversation don't have nothing to do with YouTube or none of that fabricated TV show shit. None of that. It
yeah.
just be some parents like, "Hey, Larry, my wife having a really hard time today, and it's random. She having a really hard time today. I just call you to ask you if you heard anything good about Joycelyn. All his days is not good.
I understand that, but I'm saying
Why
this.
would my wife be in a fucking R. Kelly video, man? Where's your wife? I'ma fuck her in the ass. Like you know what I mean? Like it's just
Who is saying that?
you know who's saying it. You know who's
What?
saying it.
Who said that?
Let's go. Get his ass
Okay,
out of here.
But the
let me
same thing goes
Man,
see.
what? Like
in regards to the
I
testimony.
don't
I
know.
don't do
You gay
wives and
or
shit.
something.
I don't do
I
family.
don't like you
But
nasty. You
Okay.
sticky. You sticky. You nasty. Your baseboard's dirty. Your toes got shoes. Your lineup, your head line up too far back. Your glasses too thick. You stutter. Your face is pushed too far in the front and too far and too low in the back. You build fucking tricycles. You drive a fucking oil leaking ass 1975 Porsche. You taking advantage of fucking just shut the fuck up. Learn a trade besides them fucking tricycles, nigga. I don't know what to tell you.
but
Leave
I
people alone.
need you to answer this question
That
for me.
nigga bring out the worst in me.
Let me answer you this.
What
'Cause
the
I need that
fuck?
question I asked you.
Fucking redundant. Can I just talk about this nigga for like 25 minutes? No, I'm just
Oh,
saying. Can I go ahead?
Lord. I just want to
Damn.
know my question earlier. Okay. How is the system just when the prosecution can determine who is guilty and who isn't, or who should
Prosecutors
be
can't
charged?
determine anything. Only the
But
judge can.
wait.
Prosecutors can't.
Let me go further. They was putting some stank on it. I'm gonna make it simple. Circle A, okay, and circle B are walking down the street. Okay. Same color, same everything. They do a crime together. Let's say they shoot somebody and go to jail. All right. Prosecution to say, okay, we're gonna lock up A and we're gonna let B go. Okay. How is that a just system? I need to understand that. They put the racist thing on it. I don't want none of that on it. Prosecutorial discretion is what I want to know. How was that just?
Well, I don't know if these Angie, is there any way we can find out if these people are unindicted co-conspirators in
Who?
a grand jury
Are they
investigation?
unindicted co-conspirators?
In a grand jury investigation.
Um,
You ain't never thought about that, have you?
Unindicted co-conspirator.
I got 6 of them in my case.
Yeah, but it would be listed somewhere in the
No, no,
case.
no. No, it's not. Trust me, it's
It
nowhere.
wasn't listed in your case. How you know?
No, nowhere.
Well,
It
you
says it in
got
there.
an attorney
It
to
just
find out?
says it doesn't say who they are. It just said it's 6.
That's what I'm saying. It'll say it, and it might not say the names, but it will
Yeah,
say that
right.
it's
It
some
said
kind
it.
of
Right, but it doesn't say it in R. Kelly case. First or the last. Who was his unindicted co-conspirator? He gotta have 30 years of the racketeer and all that shit. He got some
He
unindicted
probably didn't
co-conspirators.
have. Let me tell you, he probably didn't have. And let me tell you, when you bring somebody to the table, when they trying to get the big fish, listen, you just got to be careful, know what you're doing when talking to the people, because you might talk freely, and your mask might not be free after you get finished talking. So, you just have to be careful with that. But when they're trying to get the big fish, they're not looking to lock up everybody. And Scott, and to answer your question, when it comes to deciding on who's going to get indicted and all that, whatever, budget plays a part, seriousness of the crime, the all of that, it plays a part. So
So you could break
and,
the crime,
and
but if they decide they ain't got the budget to prosecute you, they just gonna let you go, and they gonna
Nah,
oh,
they
and then hold on, and you got to have evidence, and depending on what type of crime it is, you need witnesses and all of
right.
that. So it's a lot that goes into it. You know what I'm saying? So, and everybody, I mean, shit, they'll be building prisons. Hell, they need to build prison every goddamn day. The whole, you know what I'm saying? That's just what it
Right.
is.
But
Well,
let me give you an example. Now I don't know if you're familiar with this case. Okay, King Von and Lil Durk. All right, both
from out of Atlanta.
on the same charge. All right,
Yeah.
King Von dies. Lil Durk walks due to prosecutorial discretion. Okay, same evidence, felony murder. You know what I'm saying? Got him connected to felony murder, and King Von dies, and now you got a man walking, and the attorney says due to prosecutorial discretion. So my thing is like with that particular case, you got evidence, you got the budget, you got it all that you said, but they decide that hey, we just gonna let him go. Now a person like me gonna think
You
it was a
just don't like BDs.
table or
You just don't like BDs. I know what this about.
no, I ain't in
Okay, you
look,
trying to, I mean, because I'm sitting looking at you sideways, because I got a
Yeah,
crush
she
on
just
Lil
don't
Durk.
like BDs.
I
She
really
always
want to
put the
fight
bird
you.
or some shit.
If you want me to co-sign about Lil Durk being locked up, girl, next topic. I'm gonna holler at you like JoJo.
no, I'm
Next
for real. I'm
topic.
saying they was both arrested for the
And she just
for the
don't like
charge for the
BDs. That's
murder.
all that is.
King Von died, and they let Lil Durk walk. I'm saying they
Sometimes when you're in a conspiracy with somebody and then somebody pass away, they do let you come in there and blame everything on the person that died and you walk. Which,
ain't say that. They said he was released due to prosecutorial discretion.
well, okay, he was leased through the prosecutor. I mean, if you ain't got the person there that you was with, you can't put everything on one person. I get it. You know what I mean? I don't want. I like Little Dirk music, man. I
That
need some old Little Dirk
when
music.
somebody done died and the other person went to jail. I mean,
Smirk.
I'm saying, what we talking about? I'm saying this. I'm just saying. Let me put on the table.
Now
I
you putting
think
this
it's
girl
not
family and shit up here like,
okay. What happened? Now?
damn, man. Just I don't understand. Like, man, medication, like crack babies. I had to like I
I'm
did
looking
some
at what an
look.
unindicted co-conspirator is.
Look up what
Boy,
an unindicted
okay.
co-conspirator is, and if you can't find that, look up like I did some real extensive
I'm
like
looking it up.
research on crack
Do you
babies.
hear me typing anything? I don't have to look up shit.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry,
Stupid.
but I'm saying I looked up crack babies. Like I did a lot of research on them, because that was a real thing for like 15 years, and then when you think back on it, you wonder like where them people went. They had to
No,
go
crack babies
somewhere.
are real. My mother taught them in her class. Like
I'm
they
telling you.
really for real. Yeah,
And I looked up the effects of like the symptoms of
yeah,
like what they would look like as a
yeah. They were smaller. They had problems in class in regards to
speech class, and they had speech
uh,
problems. They had glasses, the
yeah,
receding hairlines,
attention
Ain't that
deficit
good?
disorder.
ADD.
Yeah, Yeah, all that. That's
I'm
But
telling you, man.
I
When I
swear,
be
y'all be calling me an extra gifted motherfucker because I have no idea how I get it right.
yeah.
How I
That's
put it.
right.
If that's the case, you know what? Next time when some hurt
hold
on
on
my
one second.
motherfucking ass, I'm go in my memory tank and shit. I'm gonna see if I can heal my own stupid ass. You sound stupid. But thank you for the compliment, though. I take them anywhere I can get them.
What
I'm
they
an
say?
extra smart ass motherfucker.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it's some things you got to go sit your ass down for in the
Yeah,
classroom. Unfortunately, and
that's a
that's one of them.
crack babies is a real thing. I don't care what nobody talking about. That's a fact. They was identified in hospitals and everything.
Mental
Preemies.
health is a real motherfucking issue.
Hell yeah.
I promise you, you up this type of morning.
Mm-hmm.
You up this type of motherfucking
I'm just
morning.
saying the system is corrupt, and it is what it is, y'all. Like Angie said, you better be the fuck careful when they
Yeah,
come in.
you
You
better.
better ask for your attorney and shut the hell up.
Uh-huh.
That's
Shut
it.
your ass up, because baby, you will be listen. Your ass will be fucked up. I can't. I'm trying to get this one little thing. Okay. You'll be fucked up, baby. I'm trying to tell you, so fucked up. Messing around with this goddamn legal system because your state to state, they got different shit. But federal, that's a whole new different ball game. And
Well,
if you don't know,
all crack babies were born. Some of them babies were born addicted to crack. You see what I'm saying? Like they was born smaller, and all the stuff that me and Larry just named. That's real. Like I've seen those babies in the hospital born addicted to crack. Like they was fucked up for real. That shit is real.
how you can tell they be crack babies though? I mean, other than
The doctors, when they do tests on them, they knew that they born with addictions, and they smaller. You see what I'm saying? They smaller than the average baby. There's an average size of kids that when they
uh-huh.
supposed to be born. They do tests on hand motor skills, growth, all that stuff gets tested, and that's
I'm,
how. But they are literally born addicted to crack.
I'm telling you, like, and I be dealing with this shit, and I'm just, you know, like Angie, who wakes up at 5 o'clock in the morning, 4 or 5 o'clock
Control
where y'all
people.
at? And I'm just saying, and just come on here and start talking about doing obscenities to your child. Who does that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't
Somebody
know.
that's crazy.
What the fuck? Like, I don't know.
That's wild. That's crazy.
Think if you read the articles, then because I went through a phase where I was just trying to understand. I was like, well, because it got too redundant. I was like, let me diagnose this person. I'm not a doctor. I was just like, I'm gonna diagnose this motherfucker tonight. I was up
Oh,
drinking.
oh, you went to what I went to. It pushes you there. You'll be like, okay, now
Telling you,
that motherfucker I will Google.
you
Yes, I
see
don't
what I'm
remember
saying?
all of that.
And I diagnosed, and I'm like, this motherfucker is a fucking crack baby. You see what I'm saying? We wonder where they went. Motherfucker done found out how to use YouTube, and now we dealing with one. That nigga is a crack baby. I'm telling you.
They in jail and dead. Yep, Little Red, the crack baby I saw fit into a person's hand.
But you
And
got to
Oh
think
my
about the
god.
narrative. You got to think about the narrative. Like anytime you're dealing with this person, the first thing he comes on is he says that he's gonna do um anal things to your loved one. You see what I'm saying? And it's almost like he's stuck there. It's never nothing new. It's the same thing. No matter who it is, whether it's your daughter, my daughter, somebody else's daughter. You know what I mean? And it's just, I don't know.
You
But
have to. It's a shame that these motherfuckers will push you. You have motherfuckers fucking with you that you ain't fucking with or whatever. Motherfuckers that's so concerned about you, you ain't even concerned. Like, what kind of shit is
Oh, I'm
that?
fucking with them.
That
They
is a
just don't know
mental
I'm
health
fucking.
motherfucking condition.
Yeah.
It's an
Man,
illness. You are crazy than a motherfucker.
man. Like,
Like what?
yeah.
Look,
I be
and
like,
I done already
I
put
don't
my
have time.
out, and that's it. I done put the disclaimer out. Nah, you press your luck. Okay, that's it.
You know, but
I'm telling you, you have to what? You have to just, baby, let them motherfucker let their head explode, honey. I don't know what to tell you, cause
so
ain't nothing you can do about these motherfuckers with these problems. Ain't shit you can do about it.
God damn.
And you'll be a damn fool to sit up here and go back and forth. Ain't shit. Let them go back and forth with their
well,
damn self. They crazy anyway.
sometimes I be bored, ain't nothing on TV, and I sit there for a couple hours and entertain it. Let me ask you this. Now that the PSR report comes out, does she gonna give a rebuttal to the PSR report? They
Right.
can't seal what she's gonna say, right?
Well, it all depends on what's in there. If it's shit that will fall up under the conditions for it being sealed, but they
But
should
she got
have, if it's something
but
in there like that, they should give us a redacted version. Hold on for a
right, right.
minute.
There's no cognitive test or count or street knowledge. That account or street knowledge. I'm just I know it's not, but it's just like when you dealing with it firsthand, it's just like when yeah, the focus. It's the focus for me. It's probably the focus. You know, you see what I'm saying? It's the focus. Like if you focused on that, it's like, and then it'd be urgent. It'd be like, well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go. You got a plan for everything you're gonna say on this thing. You don't just because you typing. You know what I mean? So your mind clicks and you be like, well, I'm gonna type this. It's just weird, you know, very fucking weird.
Well, see, people pull you into that, and that's why I had to have a conversation with myself. And I said I'm gonna try and do better, but like you saying, some days I just lose it, and I get low and petty. With I don't even know what else to say.
Well, it's almost like motherfucker gotta catch me. You know what I mean? Catch me over here, and it's almost like you in a rush. Like you already know, like I'm gonna block the shit out you. So you're just like, you go and you make this channel and you change it to one of my supporters and you put her family and her son and name in there. You say like three things and you get in block, and it's like, well, at least he heard what I said. He seen what I said. It's weird as fuck. It's
Mm,
like super extra weird, you know? So I don't know. You know, I don't know.
it's sad. It's sad.
Well, it's more than sad. It's like it just shows you that in Cook County, you know, that's fuck your mama. Like I don't why? Bing. You know what I mean? Well, what do you think that I'm doing? I got restitution. Like what are you assuming? And it's just like I don't know. You fucking take care of Bill Bailey, nigga. What the fuck? So Skylife, the crackhead done woke up, crack baby. I'm gonna get off here. I don't feel like going through that shit. I done been on here a while. Man, you know what? I can say that I am getting constructive criticism. My advice is to challenge everything. If
Hell yeah.
you think that I'm lying, then challenge it. If you think that the parents is lying, then challenge it. Version of events, challenge it. Keep asking for the email shit to be released. We started this shit on transparency and the truth. I ain't finna veer from that, regardless of the outcome. I will at least give you that guarantee. Can't nobody hide behind me with no lie. You know, Can't hide behind me with no lie, and don't nobody want to win on no lie. And I'm not saying that he's not guilty. What I'm saying is that you should feel transparent in watching a case that transpired. And in no way am I assuming that I'm right about a situation, but I can tell you, like, see, a lot of people from my side tries to silence what your opinion is.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
That
And that's what irks me, because what I'm saying is not the it is not in court documents, but I still have my own opinion based upon my relationship with you and versus what I seen on TV and other things. So, you know, you kind of can't cease and desist that. You can't, you know, do other things, and it's not personal. It's just like you came out here as a public figure telling us one thing and we discover that it's another thing. And that's not fair to anybody, you know. So
and this is the thing. People just have to understand that, and you guys always say the transcripts only discuss what happened in the case. Okay, that doesn't discuss what happened in real life. Okay, then also I'm a different beast. I don't bite and chomp on every bit. I get the information. Like I had a conversation with Angelo, have a conversation with you, listen to what people saying on YouTube, and I take everything and I analyze it and I sit and wait. I'm the type of person you gotta have some tangible evidence to sway me. I don't go off nobody's word, none of that. So I could sit here for 1,000 years until some paperwork comes out to prove yay or nay. You see what I'm saying?
right,
I'm not one of the
and
average people
and
that
you should.
create a narrative and just run with that shit because that's what the fuck they think. No, I'm not like that. I want to get everything, hear everybody's side, and be objective, and wait for it to come out and be proven. I don't know what else to say.
Well, coming from our side, I wasn't around for the first case. I was around for the second one. People took the stand, and then they got redirected, and then the other side got a chance to call, and then it got deliberated, and it went to a jury, and they came back guilty in the second one. The first one, I just got a chance to read about it. How much involvement the parents with the first case with um, Jane Doe, um, I don't know how much that will weigh towards evidence that I didn't, not only that I didn't see, but I'm hearing that it was other things said in court that I was not privy to. So I don't know how much that weigh upon him getting another trial. I don't know how much that weigh towards his emails and other things. I don't know, but I'm gonna keep it involved, engaged, and try to keep my channel from being the portal of saying that he's guilty. I'd rather come engage with objective commentary for a while, but I am extremely tired of it. And then, you know,
Yeah, it
I
gets
have
tough
to
to
avoid
have people come
errors.
with narratives that have no basis. You see, I could sit up and listen to all of it. And some people think like, oh, you let them sway you because that you let somebody come on your channel and talk to you. No, I'm not a dummy. Okay, I survived Chicago by minding my own business and having the ability to be strategic and think. You see what I'm saying? So nobody's just gonna be able to tell me some shit and get me to believe it.
Well,
So
you have to have objective commentary because your argument has to stand up towards somebody else's argument. So when you see somebody saying that, I don't fuck with them, and if you fuck with them, then don't come over here. Da, 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 da.
yeah,
At that point right there,
That's
you
an
should know that you're
illiterate.
being,
some dumbass shit.
yeah, you should know
That's
you're
an
being lied to.
illiterate dumbass person who can't handle a conversation. Because
Right.
here's the thing: anybody knows that in the court of law, there's two sides. So
Yeah,
deal with that. It's not only just one side.
but in
Right.
It's just a
it's,
dumb, a stupid ass dumb. Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
the United
But
States
but you got to understand where it come from. That is an old drug dealer
gang mentality.
strategy, gang strategy.
Yeah,
So if I sell drugs and I break down this shit, and I want to control all the crackheads. I want to control all the women, and I want all of the money just to flow through my block. I'm gonna create a gang, and I'm not gonna let anybody in here because the only person that benefits from this is me.
Yep.
So I understand why they do it, but it's not for R. Kelly at all.
And it's
And
not.
it's not for the victims at all. So I try to come over
And that,
here and go to places that I can to be able to have a great conversation.
and they be
Yeah.
wondering why. And then when the shit happened, they be wondering, I don't know why this happened. I don't know, because
Right.
you illiterate and dumb. That's why, because you ain't listen. I
And can't
don't know
think
why this
and can't
happened.
ask
Oh, I
questions
don't know what happened. Huh?
and understand.
Yeah. He's free.
I'm
Free that man. Yeah. Larry did this, and Larry had $5 in
and
2025, and
Larry,
he
I
was
don't
in
want you to
Miami. And
that I
but
said was lying. Okay, that's not what I said. I just listened. I just gave you what do they call it? Just a contradictory argument. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. You see what I'm saying? Not my business. I'm just letting you know objectively I have to take what you're saying as a possibility because I don't know. You know, I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying?
let me explain one more thing. I never met Tyson, never talked to him on the phone, don't know his name, don't know where he's from, don't know his address, no none of that shit. Right? I don't know any of that. But I do remember you telling me you got a PPP from Phoenix, Arizona from a barber. So shut the fuck up. Go ahead. I don't know anything. I don't and a lot of people listen, and a lot of people don't understand. Let's talk about this for a second. These loans. First of all, to my
And the
knowledge,
same person was in here calling me a bitch. Hold on.
exactly. So,
Oh, let me help you out.
so
What she
them
said.
loans. First of all, to my knowledge, no one can do your shit. I don't know how that works. I really don't know how it works because I didn't get one. I looked to get one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I looked to fucking get one.
Me
But
too.
it says at the bottom of the application that if you are being investigated or in an indictment, do not apply for this loan. So I didn't. So when everybody else went and, you know, fucking was having fun, this and that, yada, 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 I basically sat here with my family and we made it through. We struggled through the pandemic, this and that, yada, yada, yada. So if it wasn't for things like Instacart and Uber and other things, I did what the fuck I had to do. So you can pull my name up or anybody in my household and see that I did not get a motherfucking PPP loan. So stop mentioning me when it comes to that shit, especially if you got one. You know what I mean? Around the time you got your fucking computer. Like, stop playing with me. You
Yeah,
know?
I heard they said that they had to pay it back. That's what,
Motherfucker.
like, oh fuck that. Don't put my name.
Nah, there's 10 years. They can come back and get your ass whether you forgive
That's
it or
what
not.
yeah. I'm like, nah,
And
hell,
I know motherfucker 5,000 people hate me and want my head on a spear. What the fuck I'm gonna go do it for? Hell no. Not finna have me in no trick bag. Not over that little bit animal. I'm already in trouble.
right.
Not
Look,
finna have me. That's my co-defendant did that.
for real?
My co-defendant did that. We wasn't talking to each other. We was pissed off at each other. But that nigga went and got $1 million. They gave his ass about 4 more years. He went and got $1 million on
Damn,
bond.
that's why he got the extra time.
Got motherfucking $1 million in PPP while we was on bond. Yeah.
Oh
And guess what? He
man.
was supposed to turn himself in on our case, and they locked him up for $1 million PPP bond a day before.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Tell people why I don't know her. I don't know her family. I
Look,
don't know her
my
family. Why you
balls
keep
big.
lying on people?
And
You're an idiot.
my balls ain't big enough to play that.
Huh?
I said
What'd you
my
say?
balls ain't big enough. I can't do it. I can't have that type of strength
Let me tell you. When,
without a
when
motherfucking trying to get
I didn't
me.
know the particulars of
Woo!
it, and they
Get
said loan, and then let me tell you something. By January 2020. Well, before that, I hadn't had no staff, but by January 2020, they had them put us out and said that we can't come teach in the schools no more. We got to do it from, remote.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't even have no staff. So I didn't understand how no PPP loan, and it said loan anyway. I wasn't
Thank
finna pay
you.
shit back.
Paying
And then
shit.
when I found
Well,
out them motherfuckers had to pay it back, I was mad as hell. I was like, man, that could have been a lick.
the whole damn near the country got that shit. So you can't imagine. And then I probably would have went to jail for it anyway, because I probably wouldn't have went and got no damn. I probably would have went and got a couple $1 million. So I'm actually blessed. I missed it, but everybody who got the money blew it any motherfucking way.
I'm
They back
saying.
fucked
I
up.
wouldn't have blown
So
it. But I'm gonna tell you, the next time it come through, they said we ain't got to pay it back. Baby,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
Be
my
legit
motherfucking
like
name on the
fucking
dotted line. Give me
hell
my
yeah.
monthly. I
Legit
need
as
it.
hell. That's what I'm
Huh?
saying. My friends got a little petty 17 and 20K, blew that shit, got cars getting repoed and shit. I'm like,
yeah, like
what the fuck for
Hey,
17 and 20K?
like income tax time when
Got
people
it.
they got them income tax check. I be sitting up I still gotta upload a call with me and my friend. We um talking about stimulus checks and shit. Baby, they get that damn income tax refund check and shit. And then we send it with a unit on our face and shit. And then they get them cars and give them about 2 or 3 months. Here come the repo man, all
They done.
outside looking for cars and shit. I'm like, man, this some
Yes.
bullshit.
They out of there
Like
by.
how?
That's what I'm saying. If
How
you
man,
can't
fast?
look,
17 and 20K on your own, you got a fucking problem. That's pitiful.
this is what I say. You had to, if you in America and you black, especially in COVID, you kind of had to, especially if you were in a situation that I was in. I just probably would have. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because a lot of them niggas got that money was broke in a week.
Yeah.
A lot of them motherfuckers still got that money to this day.
I don't know none.
I
Shit,
mean,
I
what you
do.
had
I
to
know
None of
say
some
to
my.
get
motherfuckers. I
$1 million?
know some
Like,
motherfuckers scared to spend it.
Oh, really? Okay. That
what you
makes
got to
sense.
say to get $1 million? Like, what
That
the
makes.
fuck?
Listen, I know somebody. I know a bunch of people got that shit and it's just sitting there.
I
And
wouldn't
they
spend.
won't touch it because they didn't believe that they shit. It been sitting there.
Yep.
So it's a situation where I don't know, man. You have to look at shit for what it is. You know, on this YouTube shit, you would think all these motherfuckers got 9 to 5 jobs, 401k plans, niggas coming home, eating ass and cooking, and everything is perfect and they perfect, and that's just not the truth. It's people
Hell.
around here with problems, people around here with bills, people around here big, people around here small, broke, everything. So, regardless of whatever your situation is, I just tell you to be smart in your own right, this and that, yada yada yada. Because there's a lot of people that got that shit, and that shit is forgiven, and they got away with it for now.
Crazy. Babe,
Yeah.
I would have hit that link. But they was talking about they need employees and shit like that. I ain't have no
Mhm.
employees.
I
Like
ain't
I
get that far to even know what they needed. You see what I'm saying? But it's
but
one thing that
I was
stuck out to me.
like,
It's one thing that stuck out to me that I know for a fact that I wouldn't have done. You had to say and you had to say, you didn't have to show proof, but you had to say what your previous year's taxes was. And
Yeah.
I know, and when you get to forging them tax, it's almost like dealing. I had a lot of businesses, right? And I'm like one of the masters of building business infrastructure. I'm talking about down to the NAV and the fucking DUNS number, the PAYDEX. I know how to do that. But I also know anybody that's in that lane that know that, they will tell you, you will be okay until you get to forging them goddamn tax documents.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? And they'll put your ass in prison for that.
Yeah.
So for that reason alone, I would never put myself in that position. I just wouldn't. Because you'll look at my situation that I just got of as it being petty. But if you really knew the nuances of the people that was involved in this and what they actually did, you would understand why I would even consider making that kind of those kind of decisions. It ain't like a bunch of broke motherfuckers rolled up to me and was like, yeah, you know, let's go perform the lick of a lifetime. We're talking about people who already had $1 million homes and boats and was getting on planes and doing different shit. So they already had money. And it took a lot of money to fucking do whatever needed to be done. You know, so
Mhm.
you know, all it is a lesson in life. It's just it ain't like I went to jail for no motherfucking 5, 6 years or no shit. But at the same time, when you if you black, and I don't mean this as a white black thing because I got white subscribers. When you black, you gotta know who you hustling with. Because if you hustle with a white person, you have to be prepared that you're gonna be unethical. You know what I mean? Down the line. Because when shit get real, you ain't gonna have no attorney if you ain't got no money saved up. They gonna go and get one.
Hell yeah.
And then they gonna play all kind of games. They gonna move, cut their phone off, and then they gonna go around their real family, people you ain't never met. They gonna play all kind of games. And I don't let people play games for me. And I will be unethical than a motherfucker. I love my kids just as much as you love yours. So if we gonna play chess, if we gonna get in the ring and do all of this, if we gonna do the whole shit, then we gonna do the whole shit.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these motherfuckers out here that claim they hard, they gangsters, this and that. These niggas ain't never had nothing in their life, probably live with their mama. You see what I'm saying? I'm really out here every day paying every motherfucking bill, physically in the house with fucking kids. You see what I'm saying? And all
With
of
it to lose.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I ain't finna, like you know, and you gotta understand.
Ain't
You
nobody
gotta
put all they shit away for
and
some.
you gotta,
Larry,
but
let
you
me
gotta
ask you a question.
uh-huh.
When you talking about what's that falsifying the tax returns and shit like that,
That'll get
like,
you 30 years, just that alone.
well, yeah, I know it'll get you a lot of years, but I never understood how people falsified the tax returns to the IRS. That's what I
Well,
never
they
understood.
didn't. They didn't. They asked for a to my knowledge, they asked for a summary. They asked for a summary. To my knowledge, I and this the part that bothers me. Like I get this all the time. Like, oh, you did this and you did that. I've I haven't been in front of someone that actually submitted that shit. And then because I think you have to submit it to them and then you have to submit it somewhere else. So I haven't, no one in my house got that shit. So by it being COVID and I'm on the other side of the country, I was never privy to actually see it go down. You see what I'm saying? But if I
Right.
wouldn't on bond, I probably would have been all over the country, and I probably would have did things that, you know what I mean. I probably would have considering, but I'm gonna tell you something. I've been around this motherfucker for a long time, and I know a lot of shit. And the one thing that I learned in prison is that all the time that you spend thinking about doing hot shit and how to get away with this, you really can sit down and do the shit legit, and it'll take you an extra year and you will have the same amount of money. So
That's
that's what
a
I'm
fact.
working on now. I don't have to do nothing illegal. I know enough shit. I know how shit work. So I don't have to, I'm not,
Mhm.
I don't have to go down that road no more.
And I'm gonna tell you, and people gotta understand this. When shit got tight, and if it get tight again, I fucking do deliveries for Uber Eats. You get your ass out there and you deliver that damn food, okay? I
Yeah, listen.
put that shit in a
Mhm.
motherfucking luxury vehicle. Them
Look,
motherfuckers seeing me pull up to the fucking McDonald's, looking like, why she doing that? Because I'm making $10 a run and you making $10 an hour. You do the fucking math, dumb dumb.
well, you gotta think about it, especially when you got a significant other and you got revolving responsibility. You gotta do what the fuck you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
ain't no what you want to do or what you don't like doing. See, the majority of the people that I argue with, they don't have no responsibility. And
Yeah.
if they do got responsibility, it's just them taking care of them. So it's easy for them to come out here and say the street code or the gangster shit, this and that, yada yada yada. See, I don't got that option. I got about 5 jobs right now.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. I had to do all kind of shit. Y'all wouldn't even think like, but you know, pride come before the storm. Like I don't really care what nobody think about me. I already told you, like I worked 6 jobs before I let
Yeah.
my kids change school or light get cut off in this motherfucker. It just is what it is.
That's right.
You know, so
Uh-huh.
I don't really
That's what
listen
I
to people.
found. I can comb my hair later. I got to get it. I got to get it because I
Well,
don't want to ever do no more extra jobs. No more. I really want to start working all together by next
yeah,
year.
gotta own
All
your
together.
own. Well, start watching videos on structuring a business. Start watching videos on Dun and Bradstreet to get your Dun's number. I think they implemented something new. Get your tax ID number. Then start watching videos to build your paydex up to 90 days to 80. And then start the extra time that you spend, start disputing and taking shit and just building your shit. Build your personal shit. I always tell people, like, if you take 6 months to build one business and your personal shit, after those 6 months, you should be able to create enough income, at least just credit card wise, to where you don't have to work for nobody.
Mm-hmm.
You actually start a functioning business that you don't have to work for nobody. And this business should be able to take care of your mortgage, your bills, your car note, your insurance, and give you a little extra a month. Now, how you tend to that business and be able to branch off to start other businesses is up to you. But I know that it's possible. It just takes like 6 months. And that's just if you got bad credit and no money. A lot of these things out here is free, but you spend so much time doing other things that you don't spend time doing that. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people have corrected a lot of wrongs and right in their life with just pen and a piece of paper and stamps and envelopes. So while I can't do credit or any of that stuff right now, this and that, I'm still equipped with a lot of information that allows me to be able to be smart. And I have regular conversations with my probation officer about the limitations of what I can do and what I can't do. So when I get ready to go, what they call it, self-employed, and I take a company down there and I say, hey, this is the direction that I'm going in. I know I'm afforded to have one cop under my business, one house up under my business, and the accounts and the business accounts that I open up, I have to let them know. Now they understand that if they are vested in me being legal and me being successful, right? So they're not gonna stop me from doing these things. They're just gonna monitor what I'm doing. So
Mm-hmm.
when I finally do get ready, and I think it'll be here in the next couple of months, when I do get ready to go into trucking, um, me doing that versus what I know on how to structure a business, this and that, I just think that I'm gonna be successful. I'm gonna make it successful. I ain't got to worry about it. It's gonna be successful.
You
And
can't
I got a lot of support.
you can't lose trucking though. I mean, unless you even if you do local runs, you're still gonna make some money. Now the people
Yeah,
who
because I'm
do
finna light them up.
an interstate, that's you doing $10,000, $20,000 runs, depending on what type of trailer you got. But hell yeah, you can't lose in trucking unless you just fuck the money up, and
All
don't
right.
maintenance.
No, I don't do any of that, and I don't spend a lot of money.
Larry,
Yes, sir.
how many people you can help with this shit you talking about?
Oh man. Before YouTube, probably 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Like I'm known for that.
You known
That's
for
why
it.
I'm called in. That's why that's how I met my co-defendants. I was called in.
Oh,
I don't know the niggas. I just was called in. Well, me and my friend, we basically was called in.
I'm at because you know me, I don't cut no fucking chase with it. You know
Right.
me.
Right.
You know I don't cut none with it. These people be, try to put blankets over shit. I don't do that shit.
Right.
They try to sneak in the side door, sneak in a window, or sneak in the back door. I come in that motherfucking front door. Who have you helped it? And you don't have to answer this shit, but I'm being real with you. Because people be out here spitting game out here, and they can murder mouth you. And this is a time for you to vindicate. How many people? And you ain't gotta say who. Have you helped anybody in this sector?
No.
Okay.
Not one.
See, that puts a spell and the cast on bullshit what people were saying out here. You see where I'm going with
You
this?
know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I was going to.
No, I don't want you.
No. Hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
I was going to.
Because somebody will say I'm not even letting you speak.
No.
Go ahead.
The same person that's hating on me now is the person that stopped me from doing it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And I don't even know who that is, but I'm saying it's
it was
interesting.
like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. You just don't do that. And I was like, you know what, you're right. And I didn't. So I kind of kept that separate. Like I have really just focused on the channel. And then when I got into a situation where I couldn't afford it, I monetized my channel and I made sure that I had the best product and the best visuals. And I took that money and I applied that. If I wouldn't apply it to the channel, I paid my bills. At least I'll be honest about it. And I wasn't balling and none of that shit. So it is.
Man, in the real scheme of things, ain't nobody balling on here because I mean, people might think I be capping on people and just flousing and shit. This ain't shit.
Well,
it ain't shit. Money is not shit.
Let me explain to you.
Wealth is shit.
Let me explain to you what I would consider some money, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay. Please tell me what you think money is.
I can go out. I can go out in one day, especially in Las Vegas, and I can spend $100,000. Right? That's possible. That's possible that I can go out one day, include with eating, shopping, where I stay at, clubbing, every motherfucking thing. It's possible here for anybody to show up to spend.
No, you spending some bread. Let me tell you something. You doing that? You spending some bread. 100. Come on, man. You know I'm not going to even play no games with you, and I'm not even going to say
what amount of cash did you take?
That's spending some bread.
400.
That's
it was
spending
like
some bread.
400,000, I think. My restitution is 1.6, but my what they call it, Angie, the amount that, put it like this right here. If I owned a house for 600,000, they could only put a lien on my house for 400,000.
You see how quick I was finna say that?
Right.
Your exempt?
My exempt is 430.
It's 400. It's 400. I was gonna say 50. 450.
Right. So, but
yeah, I know
my
numbers.
complete restitution is
I know numbers.
1.6.
I know numbers, and that's divided.
No, it's shit. Well, it's divided, but it's divided and it's not. If I paid the whole thing, they wouldn't have to pay nothing.
Yeah, but so who does that?
Yeah, I know nobody. Yeah, nobody. I mean,
let me ask y'all this.
Like, huh?
Let me ask y'all this. Have y'all ever?
I said this to you a long time ago. Yeah, I'm cutting you off. I said you was a victim. But go ahead.
Have y'all ever hit a lick and then do something good? Because I've heard people hit a lick to start a business. Like
okay. What's your definition of doing something good?
Starting a business or paying into some kind of something.
You know what? Business, let me tell you, Negroality and Negroology, when they start business 9 times out of 10, this is where we get it fucked up at. We be going trying to pull another Negro up in the game. And that's where a lot of people go wrong. And that is a hard pill to swallow, but that
I'm,
is the truth of the
I'm
matter.
kind of old. I'm kind of old school, JoJo. I take my money and I put it all in a shoebox.
Man, listen.
No, I'm being
No,
honest
no,
with
no, no,
you.
no, no, no. You ain't. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
No, I'm
something.
serious.
No, that's real shit. That's real shit. And I can speak it and speak on it because I swear to God, ain't nobody running up where I'm at. Yes,
Well,
I got those same ideologies. Real talk. And I know where to put it and where not to put it. You dig what I'm saying?
and I counted every 30 minutes. No, I'm just I
Nah,
keep
you
going
let
in there.
well, you
I
know
keep
what?
counting.
You know what?
I
See, just
wake up.
because you guys, I ain't going that far with it. But you know what I'm saying? Never mind. Just moving right along. You
Okay,
did.
I'm answering the questions too. How, Larry, did you lose more than you gained? If so, how does it affect you today? Lastly, would you consider a hard pill to swallow? Uh yeah. I was off the radar, off the grid. Yes. I don't fuck the money. I was off the grid. I was away. Like the plan that I have going forward now was the plan that I was going forward then. I just didn't make it to do that. And would you consider a hard pill to swallow? Well, no, man. I mean, shit. Like what the fuck? You
And watch
go.
this.
Listen. I didn't know that I was gonna be
Be
indicted
careful.
at all.
You might get shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
No. I didn't know that I was gonna be indicted at all. But I did know when the decisions was made how the people carried and handled themselves after the money. I knew that it was possible. I did, because when you discover these people habits and you see like what they ball on another level, you
That's what
know.
I said. I said this one time, Larry. I said, as a broke person coming up from the ghetto and not having none, you ain't did shit unless you spend a meal ticket.
No,
to get
yeah.
to get that shit out of your mind. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. And this
What's
is
a
just
meal
my
ticket?
$1 million. No, okay,
Oh,
let me explain to you how. Let me explain to you how these white folks ball. When I got my money, I wanted to come home and put it in the shoebox. I didn't want to put it in the bank. And I was thinking about, okay, because that ain't the first time I had no money, but it was the first time that I had money really on this side of the country. So I didn't have the pressure of my family and the hood and all of that shit. I'm just out here in a big ass house with a whole bunch of money. So that was something new. But I'm gonna tell you, like, what these white folks did with their money. They never even seen the money. They had American Express and they put all of the money onto their credit cards, and
exactly,
it increased their buying power.
exactly. Because
So
that's
the
oh,
what
right.
this is what I'm saying. Because when you put it on a card, it draws interest.
No. I want you
No,
to
no.
hear I want you to hear
Okay,
what I'm
go ahead,
saying.
go ahead. Because I know you
You
see
have
something
some
different,
Amex cards that don't have a limit. It'll say, well, this card don't have a limit, but that
right?
card got a certain amount of buying power. So let me
Right.
explain to you this.
Man, I got one, but go ahead.
Okay. So now a motherfucker would go and put $80,000 on the American Express, but that would give them $400,000 in buying power. You see what I'm saying? Because a
Right.
lot of people looked at this situation of, well, those guys stole $1.6 million. But the objective for my co-defendant of stealing his money had nothing to do with the money at all. It was the other businesses he was trying to create. So he needed the buying power. The money was petty. Over the course of the time that it was got, motherfuckers think like you just ran in the bank and got 1 point. It doesn't work that way. The money didn't come that way. And a lot of these people that went down there and went to the grand jury, they actually received money. They got paid. You know, so it was like the first person to fucking, I don't know how it worked, but you know, I've never seen him except for I don't know. Their
Well,
life.
let me say this, and you probably can expand on this. And if you don't, it's all good. Because this is facts. IMAX. You do not pay $20 here, $30 here, $100 here.
Right.
You first of all, let me slow down because I'm finna go somewhere. I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Well, you gotta pay the whole balance.
You gotta pay the whole goddamn balance.
You gotta pay the whole balance at the end of the month. So
yeah, it's no.
They got some cars now that carry a balance, but the
I'm
reward,
talking about IMAX, man.
Amex.
I'm going
They
with
got some.
IMAX.
No. They got some Amex now that carry a balance.
But those are those secured. Come on, man.
No, they got some regular ones, Blue Cash Awards. They got some.
Blue Cash Award, but when you dealing with. Okay, go ahead.
No. What I'm gonna tell you another thing that you know that Amex have. Now I'm gonna tell you, like some of these people, yeah, some of these people do things like this. You know, you sitting there with your little money or whatever. Little chunk.
I don't have no money. I'm broke. Man.
No. I ain't talking about us. I'm talking about
I'm broke than a motherfucker compared to these people, man.
No. So let me explain this. So let's just say I got $95,000 at home in the shoebox, and a motherfucker that's hustling me got $95,000. He goes and put his $95,000 on his Amex, so he's worth $400,000. But the Amex come with a check. So he write a check for $400,000 and he go deposit that check into another business. You said he deposit that check into another.
I'm following you.
He deposit that check into another business. Now, when that check clear in 2 days, he gonna take $100,000 out of there and put that money on another Amex, and they gonna give him another $400,000. He gonna take that check and put it into another business. So now he done spent $200,000, and now he got a whole nother $1 million.
See what I'm saying? You see what cards you're using? See, that's why I get, and that's why I heard what I heard. But never mind. I'm
gonna tell you. Listen.
Tell you something, man.
Candy cane.
There's no way. Nobody is sending you an IMAX card if you ain't. Come on, man. You. Okay,
let me go back. Okay, let me go back and explain this. Hold on, no. Let me go back and explain this first.
My shit came in a crate.
Let me go back and explain this first. Okay. The dude that I was introduced to, his business wasn't this fucking stealing money from the bank and all, from Synchrony Bank and all of that. His business is that he was the trade line guy. A lot of people don't know what that is. Let me explain it to you simple as I can. Let's assume that you have a blank credit report with nothing on there. Basically, this guy was the unicorn in the United States to where he can put on there that you bought $100,000 car and made every payment on time. He can put 5 student loans on there for 20 years. You made every payment. He can put 6 medical bills on there that you made the payment on time. He can make it all paid off. And when you get from dealing with him and paying him $7,000, your credit score is an 880 and you can get any goddamn credit card that you want.
Exactly. But
when I met him, his companies went
to me.
I was trying to tell you. I was trying to tell you, IMAX works a little different. I'm trying to tell you, bro. You know how long it took me to get that car? And I don't know if it was because of the shit that, I didn't know how to cut through the rigmarole. It took me years to get that fucking car.
Let me say one other thing I just thought about it because I've been.
And then you got to deal with debt ratio.
It's actually important, JoJo. To the people that's on social media, that's working with some investigations company that's pulling people information from their secondary, information and sharing it with people, you're going to prison. I just want to let you
and
know.
you know, I'm glad you said that.
I just want to let you know.
Do you know? And I know, I want to say this. Do you know?
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not. I say that behind us.
I'm just telling y'all. I'm urging
I already
y'all.
said you could set people up. It is a shame how it's easy to do it because when they go do it and thinking they finding it,
Right.
you know, it's like a dummy corporation.
Right.
You come on, man.
Right. So now you playing. So now you playing a real American game.
That's what I keep trying to tell you.
So when you get
alone, bro,
and it's all legal. I'm not
yes,
telling you
it's
about
legal.
none.
Yeah, I know it's legal. I'm not talking
about it.
You think I'm going to get over here and talk to you about something that's illegal? No,
right.
I'm telling you.
So
these motherfuckers, and it's legal when you do this to them. When they come.
But the key to it is you have to be patient and you have to build your personal. And 90% of us cannot be patient and walk around with $200,000 worth of
I keep
shit in your pocket and not spend it. You got to go down there and get the motherfucking chain, and you got to go down there and pick Skylife up and go eat dinner and eat the caviar with the motherfucking.
Yeah, because them write-offs, all of that's write-offs, man. Look, man, I'm not going to get into that shit.
That's why I'm not really worried about. I'm not really worried about.
Or you know,
like money.
At this point, I'm gonna be part of some scheming team with you.
Right.
You know that. That's what's coming out.
But see, you gotta understand.
I'm just sitting up here chopping game with you.
Look, to a nigga, all these niggas accuse me of was like, y'all stole all that money and da-da-da-da-da. But what you don't understand is that the only reason why the dude set that shit up to be able to get the money was to get his companies back, because it was way more valuable for him to have his trade line companies than it was for him to get that amount of money split up amongst that amount of people.
That ain't shit. That money ain't shit.
So
let me ask you something, and I want you to get a general audience this answer.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, do I want to do this? No, I really don't.
No, go ahead.
Well, I
really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do it. I promise you, I'm not going to do it. I'm gonna follow my.
Well, I ain't no perfect person, and I make mistakes.
No. Well, goddamn, I'm not no perfect person.
Do what?
They might, you know. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not doing it.
Well,
I'm not
all I do is motherfucking work.
Because see, you know, if you look at it, I told you once before. Mm-hmm. When I first was encountering with you, like, nah, you follow my channel. I'm like, nigga, I don't know your channel. Woo. That's when Chris Jones was still alive. I say, man, Chris Jones followed this shit. Chris Jones know what to go on. And that's a long story. That's a whole nother story in a whole nother book. But I mean, to make a long story short, man, that nigga did 3 bids and beat them all. Real talk. May he rest in heaven now. 3 bids. I ain't talking about on no bullshit. None of this old goddamn petty ass bullshit, you know, robbing niggas and shit and dope game and all. That's old hat to us. That's old hat.
Right.
Old hat. That's old hat. Nigga, like I told, and I gave this story on one of my lives. Nigga, I stayed Clyde Drexler stayed next door to me. And I had one of the biggest drug dealers stay across the street from me. I'm not going to get into all that shit. But I know how motherfuckers move in this game.
Right.
Based upon he teaching me. Like, whoop, move here, bam, bam, bam. Stick and move. And he beat 3 bids. You know, it's Texas. 3 strikes, you out.
Right.
You gone. Now the lawyers he had, I mean cold in the motherfucker. When I say cold, that's why I keep telling these niggas, man. Listen, dude, stop playing. I sit up here and talk a lot of bad boy shit because I can back it up.
Well, let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. And it's kind of important when it explain. You have to understand that I know why I was sought out to be in the position that I was in. So everything had to be 100 because I know why I was sought out. I wouldn't just came across this shit. I was summoned because of my resources, about who I know, what I could provide, and what I could bring to the table. And when I did my research, I understood that it was several other black men that was before me. And when they performed whatever task, they was spit up and chewed out. And those people reached out to me like, look, dude, that nigga is a scumbag. Yeah, you're gonna get some money, but just be careful. So I went into that thinking that. So at the time, I can't sit up here and lie to you and say that I didn't protect myself to the point where everything I did, I took a record of it. I did. You see what I'm saying? And luckily I did, because when shit got mad evil, we could have just kept the shit a buck, went down there and did the little 2.5 years, got CARES Act, came home, 18 months, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But it wasn't me, the one that was being like fucked up. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't on me. You see what I'm saying? But I don't let people play with me. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
At all costs, I don't let people play with me. He got kids, I got kids too. And from where it started, you know, it went a whole different way. But yeah, I will get unethical with your ass. You playing with me. Like I'm not finna, I ain't no dummy. And I ain't finna go and do none of that shit, especially when I see you playing with me. Cause I ain't the one in my case that had a motherfucking paid lawyer. You see what I'm saying?
Well, see, let me tell you about that. God damn, man, do I need to be speaking on this shit?
Nigga,
But
look, a nigga, let me hold on. Before you go down that road, right? A motherfucker owe you 33 bands, 32 bands, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A motherfucker don't give you money and go hire a Suge Knight lawyer.
That's like a brick and a half. But go
Hold
ahead.
on. And then take off and go to motherfucking New York and don't tell you he gone. And then when you go over there to go get the 32 because he's supposed to meet you, the neighbor tell you that not only did the house get raided 2 weeks prior, you didn't know that a motherfucker left yesterday and you ain't gonna get the money. Then when you wait 5 or 6 days and talk to a motherfucker tell you in the best interest of the lawyer that he don't need to talk to you on the phone. Man, come on, man.
Well, see, you took it to the streets at that point.
Now you couldn't take it to the streets because he was
Well, goddamn, when
no, no,
you looking
no,
at
no,
it
no,
like
no, no, no,
where
no.
my bread at, where my loot at, come on, man.
Yeah,
That
but
ain't
you got, first of all, you got to find out where a motherfucker at. And then when you find out where a motherfucker is at, you start understanding who a motherfucker family is. You can't. What the fuck can you do? A motherfucker leave Corona, California and go all the way to New York. What the fuck can you do?
right, right.
And then listen, when a motherfucker leave there and go to New York, he don't just go to New York. He turns himself in on a case with 10 other motherfuckers on a $3 million bond, and have to hire a whole nother lawyer, some shit that don't even involve you from 2013. Man, it's a whole lot of shit to this shit. I'm just glad the shit over with, and that, you know what I mean? But you gotta understand,
Well, we speaking in codes, and it need to be like that.
yeah,
It
but
need
you
to
gotta
stop.
know,
Come on,
but you gotta,
real shit. You see,
but at the time,
you sitting back like it's all over.
no, no,
But
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, like,
God
I
damn.
know it's all over because the decisions I made, I talked to who I needed to talk to before I made those decisions. I didn't just wake up one day and, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then I knew that this was a possibility going in because so many people before me that's respected probably all over the country had dealt with this person. So, but
I get it.
somebody had to do it because he was a unicorn. So you gotta, you taking
Well,
a choice.
that's what I mean by like right now. I mean, I'm not even worried about motherfuckers even picking game on what a motherfucker talking about. I mean, you got to really know what the fuck going on to understand this language, and it's all good. And
Right.
motherfucker look at me and say what it is and all that. Then you motherfuckers crazy. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
I heard your argument earlier about Don Russell. See, in this situation, I'm a Don Russell in this situation
Well, so you should
until
understand
he
why I'm
get
speaking
broken.
on this. Go ahead.
But no. Reason I'm saying that is because if this doesn't go the way that it went, and I would have been responsible for putting this unicorn back in the position that he was in, doing some legit shit that I was familiar of, then I wouldn't be in this situation. I wouldn't have went to prison. You see what I'm saying? But the things that he had done that didn't have nothing to do with me is what got me indicted, not what the fuck that we did together. His other shit that he did got us indicted. He was being investigated for
That's
some
what I'm
shit.
trying to tell you. See, when I speak on this shit, it looks like I'm in favoritism of a certain entity. It ain't got shit to do with that.
Right.
It ain't got shit to do with that. If you don't know the game, shut the fuck up. And you know, you can sit back and palm and cheerleader from sideline and all this shit. You motherfuckers, man. You know what, man? Listen.
Well, I'll say this.
Oh my God, man.
I'm finna get I'm finna get off here. My wife called. I gotta get.
Well,
But
let me
look,
ask you a question before you go.
go ahead.
A quick one. Over there, I hear clips of people saying stuff about somebody was asking for their social security numbers and putting homes in their name. What is that about?
Well, I run a YouTube channel, so it's no need for me to ask anybody outside of adding you as a moderator or blocking somebody off the channel. I never had NDAs or socials or any of that. I was never trying to turn my channel into a business. I actually know how to build a business and what it constructs of. And I didn't file loans. I'm not accusing anybody else of doing that. But I'm saying that I never collected people's information and had them sign NDAs and contracts for future reference deals about any of that stuff.
So
So I only talk about, because see, all of these things were kept away from me concerning that. So that's why I don't have conversations with that person. And I did, because if I didn't know about it then, shit, I don't want to know about it now when it get all fucked up. So
but so people really did that? Like they really
yeah,
had,
like I've actually physically seen, I think, two of the contracts, like people were signing NDAs and
are you
they
for
was, yeah, that happened. That's real. That's not a joke. But
done,
it
man?
wasn't off my fucking YouTube channel. Like I was on here getting drunk and having a blast. So
Who gives somebody people?
well,
You
no.
don't get
People,
no
I
damn
mean,
social
no.
security numbers.
People were people were signing up to, I don't know. I can't even speak on that. I'll be lying, you know?
I mean, that is pitiful. That's all I can say. That is, you do not, especially for somebody who you don't know. You do not
Well,
get your social. You don't sign no goddamn
you know
NDA.
what? The majority of the people was
Just
people I
nut
didn't know.
man.
So we'll keep it that way.
That's
Those people, if they information have been compromised, they know what to do. They
right.
know who to call and they know what to do. Hopefully it wasn't, and it was just a business, whatever they had going on, gone bad or whatever. But you know, just like I said, man, you didn't want to tell me then, and there was some behind the scenes shit. See, that's how long a motherfucker been getting played and fucked over. But that is one instance, especially with my case. I'm glad that a motherfucker did keep it from me. Like,
Yeah.
continue to keep it from me.
Hell,
Don't kill me.
that's insane.
So,
I'm glad I'm from Chicago. I don't trust no motherfucker. I don't trust no goddamn body. You ain't getting nothing. You ain't even getting my name unless you go look.
well,
it up. That's crazy.
Well, in the grand scheme of everything collectively that I know, that shit is beyond the pettiest shit ever in the world. So
That is
it's
nuts.
not even worth it. You know, it's just not. So
Well, I'm sorry that happened to them, but yeah, you got to be smarter than that. But thank you for explaining that because I always wanted to know that because I heard I'm like ain't nobody did that.
no, that is an actual real thing. To my knowledge, that
Yeah,
is an actual real thing. So
yeah. My God. Well, thank you.
well, I mean, shit. I can't believe motherfuckers take off from their home and go all the way. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. All this shit weird
It
now.
is. It's nuts to me.
All
I've
this
never,
shit weird. So,
never seen it. Never will understand.
but I can say that all of my people have good intentions. They bought into what me and his parent was saying, and
Hmm.
they got involved, and some wanted to help even more than a YouTube and a Cash App and a fucking super chat. Some people, you know, and projects was set up with structured companies and all these things. You know what I mean? Like, and you know, I'm shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm indicted. I'm getting drunk every day. I'm worried. My family, my kids, you know what I mean? I didn't have time to focus on that. So
Yeah.
I just was enjoying my people and enjoying talking about the case and trying to fucking ignore what was going on in my life. And them feds don't tell you how much time you're gonna get or where you going or nothing. So your ass is constantly irritated. And then your fucking co-defendant, the fucking head man, is playing all these kind of fucking games, and you don't know if you're going to trial or what. You just don't know. So I'm just glad it worked out the way that it did, you know. And I really hope that I just hope that everything comes out to the point where everybody can have closure so motherfuckers start talking about some different shit, you know.
Because
But
that's a new level of craziness to the on the sideline of the case. That's just insane to me.
no, I've seen worse. Like it's motherfuckers getting raped in hotels and shit. It's motherfuckers I done seen worse. It's motherfuckers getting going to prison behind this shit. It's
Hell yeah.
motherfuckers that it's a lot of weird shit, crazy shit. This motherfucker just popped on here 2 hours ago and said they was gonna sodomize my child. Like it's a lot of crazy shit, a lot of weird shit. You know what I mean? And I can say by being into this shit that I've learned a lot about black people. You know what I mean? I
Mhm.
have. I've learned a lot in these last 2 years. You know, but a lot of people through my channel have made friends. Some of them visiting real person. They fly. You know, we just. I mean, shit. You know, it's just unfortunate that
You
we
know,
couldn't.
you got a couple of them like to get high and want to fuck with me.
But you know what though? You was gone for a month, and everybody was asking like, "Where you at?" And that's
How you know that?
because nigga, I'm checking for everything. You was going off YouTube. I'm like, where's this nigga up cussing out? Where the fuck he at? Tell him bring his ass over here. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna go over there and argue with this nigga. I'm not doing it.
I was
You
looking
know?
for go to. I'm like, where
Ain't that some shit?
go?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Go, Joey.
Because no matter how much the divider attempts to keep people separate for financial gain, these people don't understand that we all are still a part of a community. Still.
Right.
So
I get that.
I always understood that. But you have the people that have a vested interest in keeping you divided so they can keep, and it's mainly the niggas from the gang states with stupid ass gang shit. It's them motherfuckers that's really doing it. Because back before them two motherfuckers really came into the equation, everybody used to be on Blockbuster on Saturday night and going from channel to channel to channel. And it made people have more views. And that in turn equal more money and it equal more cash apps because we all used to donate to each other channels, even if we disagreed with the fuck which caller was saying. You knew that you were on here and people had to do commentary. But when these people came, it's like it implemented violence and police reports and real hate and real people. You know what I mean? All the way to the point where I ended up with a motherfucker son sitting in my house. It should have never even got to that point. I was completely wrong in that situation. But there was so much shit was done to me up until that point that I couldn't see it. You know what I mean? And I let, you know, me get the best of me. You see what I'm saying? But before them, you know, it was just it wasn't like that, bro. Like we would have been had all the shit we talking about now figured out 2 years ago if it went for all this division. Now it's nobody can go anywhere or talk to anybody.
It's,
You know what I mean?
everything is anything and everything is fucked up.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Real
Exactly.
talk.
So
You know, like I'm sitting up here having a conversation with you right now. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be on the
oh
morning
man,
news tomorrow.
it's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be a problem. He said this, and if you
You
go
know,
over there,
Joe.
don't you know?
Well, you know, JoJo gonna be, you know, switch sides. I'm telling you, I mean, that's already out here. I already know. I get the shit
Well,
before it even come out.
I argue with Levi more than any motherfucking thing.
I get it.
He is
I get it before it come out. You did?
It's
right.
life going around the internet doing Angie's bidding. You know, whoever she don't
Oh well, goddamn.
jump on their ass. Yeah.
Well,
Shit,
leave the boy.
you see how me and her just curse each other out. I
Well, it ain't
mean,
but
people
two
think
ways,
that's a
Prince.
front. I mean, shit, I don't play these games. She
I'm gonna
don't
get
play
off. I'm
them,
gonna
and
get
I
off
don't
him.
play them.
I'm gonna get off him, man. But it ain't but two ways to go: either forward or backwards. So
Man, listen, man. I
yes,
don't look at life through a rear view mirror, man. That's real stuff.
You
And
damn.
it is what it is.
get
You
out
know
of
what
here,
I'm
man.
saying?
I gotta get.
I'm ready to get up out of here too, man. It's damn near what time it
All
is?
right,
Damn near
Angie. Thank
5 in
you
the
for
morning.
having me.
I know, and I done been
You
Ladies
asleep
here.
and every goddamn thing on y'all ass.
know. Yeah. I'm finna go to the toasted yolk and go get it in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start my Saturday like that. I'm going to the toasted yolk. They
And
got the
let me
they
know
got the
when you
best
get a
shit.
chance. Check that. Let me know how that case looked without Azrael. Did you forget that?
Oh no, yeah, actually I did forget it. How
Okay.
did that's a question. A couple people done asked me how does it look without Azrael in there.
I already said that. I probably was the first one to say that.
You
But it's
was
so
JoJo,
I
Lord, I
know
was gonna get
nobody
it
listen to
out.
me. It's all good with me.
I was gonna get it out. You was the first
Please,
one to
man,
ask
because you
me
gotta look
about it.
at that act. You gotta look at that act. You gotta look at that act and the charges bring behind it. And not only just look at it being alleviated,
I
look at if
think
it's
it's Rico,
alleviated, what the other charges, how they fall. But
specifically Rico. I
you
want to see
you
her
know what I'm saying? I mean, these people don't pay
without her.
attention
The
to this shit,
Rico
man.
and what else she was in the Man Act when she's
The
in
man act,
Yeah, she
the
was the
Man
man
Act and she was in the
and
Rico.
sexual abuse of the minor
yeah,
in the Rico.
yeah,
hmm
yeah. See, that's what I keep trying to tell people, but don't nobody want to hear this shit.
So I'm gonna see how without her charges. What?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, you know what? I got three things to do because she's caught up in the RICO, right? If you pull, I got to go look at what was her predicate act and what was the predicate act associated with her, and then what was the actual the further crime,
I
right?
just said that earlier. The
Right.
predicate
So
act.
that I'll see what that
I don't know what I'm
dismantle
talking
that
about.
RICO. That'd be something. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, goddamn, when I was saying it earlier, didn't nobody want to talk about it.
No, no, that wasn't it. Cause we talked about that in private, right?
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, we talked about it, but we also came on a live and talked about it. I mean,
That
Sky was
wasn't
up here when we talked about it. I
yeah,
said,
that wasn't too long
just
ago though.
picture. Yeah, it wasn't, but okay.
That
Moving
wasn't too
right
long
along.
ago. But so I need to see how it look without
Man,
her.
thank y'all. I mean, thank y'all, chat,
All right.
for coming over here. I'm finna get up out of here, and it is what it is. I'm gonna let them have at it. because you know I'm the bad guy. I'm out of here like last year.
All
Oh
right.
Lord, help.
No, I'm about to leave too. I just want to
Me
remind
too, and I'm sleepy. I done
you.
been asleep
Yo,
since I've been
okay,
on him.
shit.
When I tell you I got a good one, I got a good one in, baby. I was gone, honey.
That's good.
My
Cause
back was turned.
when all
Huh?
this shit is going on, I can't even lay my head down. I'm just like, oh Lord, have mercy,
It's crazy.
Jesus. This R.
It's,
Kelly case, I'm telling you. Did you hear that last shit with the people giving us the information to the people? Are you crazy? And I'm telling you, I really like. I don't think people understand. I really come from a violent, gangster, untrustworthy city. Like I come from a place where ain't, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying,
crazy.
everything is, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I thank God for that though in most situations, because when it comes down to all that getting over and all that shit and giving your information and the being a part, I'm telling you, get the fuck on. Like it's just, I mean, you gotta really come with something. Like we barely get to the homeless, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's just like, because really I come from a place where literally you either predator or prey. Every time you walk out the door,
Oh,
somebody's trying to get you. Okay. So when you grow up with that mindset, everybody that brings something to you, it could be positive. You could be in the church, but you listening to the
look
preacher
at
like,
Hot Rod.
is that nigga
Jesus.
lying? You know what I'm saying?
Hot Rod.
Hey, what's going on? All right, I'm gone, Angie.
What
All right
what up?
now. What's
What
up,
up? What
Hot
up?
Rod? Where you at work?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Huh?
You at work? What you doing? Working?
I'm on shut up. I'm on my
Oh,
way back from Peoria now, and I was just sitting there listening to your live. Um man, how you been?
I've been fine. How you been, Hot Rod?
I've been okay. I was trying to catch Larry before he got off.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was
you
trying
know.
to say hi to him and everything else before he got off. But I'm gonna tell you, I heard your live the other night when you had everybody on there. I was listening to it yesterday. Child, you had me on the floor laughing. You had me on the floor laughing. That was one of the best damn lives I heard. I'm out there in the cornfield with a bunch of white people, and we just died laughing. We
Yeah,
died
that
laughing.
shit was hilarious. And
It was a great live. It was a great live.
yeah,
It
and
was
you
a
know,
great live. I
I
just
like to do where even I don't care what we're talking about, as long as it's productive and it has minimum amount of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I can the ignorance and the illiterate people they can have that and they can and they should thank our motherfucking ass for going live so they can go live and have something to fucking talk about or get their little videos or whatever else. You know what I'm saying? Because they
right,
little
right,
crumb snatchers. You know what I'm saying? They little rats and shit. They have to wait for us to throw something out for them to get. So there you have it. So now you can have something to talk about. But I like to talk about stuff now of substance or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because I am trying to look for, like solutions and shit like that. Not
right,
so much
right, right.
bullshit. Of course,
Like
bullshit
earlier,
gonna pop out.
y'all was discussing about R. Kelly and his situation and everything else, and then it trended over to you guys talking about building businesses and everything else. I'm like, now
Yeah,
this is very very interesting.
very interesting.
Yeah,
And I'm
great
telling you,
job.
we learn a lot, when people share their experiences and whatever. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to share them, whatever, but you learn from others, whatever. I've been around places where like young women learn stuff from older women because older women sharing their experiences, like what to look out for, what's the, what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? So you learn so
Right,
much
right.
people. That's why I always like to listen and stuff like that, and listen what people got to say and all of that, and just that's what I like to
Well,
Um, it was just like the other day. Oh, and I can't see the chat. So if anybody's saying hi to me, good morning, hello, chat, and everything else. Um, I was just leaving my hotel room, and I seen these three young ladies, African American, and they was dressed, like in them tight clothes and everything else. And this is like 2:30 in the morning, and it's a car outside blowing a horn and everything else. And I'm looking at the little girl couldn't even look me in the face. She had her head down, couldn't even look me in
Mm,
the face. And I'm like, now, you knew what she was doing as far
mm,
as, selling her body or something like that. But she was so ashamed when I just looked at her, and I just shook my head and just kept walking. Um, it's just sad how this younger generation right now thinking that they have no other choice but to go that route.
mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
That route. But your live, man. The other not tonight was good. Tonight, hey Larry, if you could hear me on what's going on, JoJo, you and JoJo and Sky, I had to pull over to sit back and try to get in.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I hadn't, oh Lord, honey, it just took an unexpected turn. I don't know what we started out talking about, but baby, honey, in the middle of it, it just went to the left and the right. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
Lord.
because it kept getting off course. And that was my first time hearing JoJo talk like that with a bunch of bees and everything else. And then JoJo came back and apologized. And she said, I don't accept it. He said, well, fuck it. It is what it is. He
Yeah,
ignorant.
boy, child, that's that's five
Oh,
handfuls.
oh, God.
Okay.
And
Shoot.
whoever that dude was that came on yelling and screaming at Larry and everything else, and then JoJo said, man, ask the question, what I'm saying, blah, 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 blah. He said, okay, um, Larry. He said, yes, my boy, I hit the
You know what, Larry is something is wrong with him.
phone.
He needs.
Larry crazy. Larry is crazy.
It's not often when you need more than Jesus. There's something wrong with him. And you know what? And Miss Denise with them playbacks, that makes it worse. I be screaming. She be laughing so hard she can't even catch her damn breath. And I heard the play. I don't listen to the playback. It got to be something somebody. I don't listen to the playback. And when I caught Miss Denise listen to that playback, I laughed so hard with her.
You should have
Oh my
seen me and the
god!
white boys laughing. We was laughing our ass off.
Like what the hell is that? And Pewdie goddamn everything wrapped up in the guy. It's because there's so many
Wait,
personalities.
wait, wait, Angie. Wait. At the very beginning, somebody spelled SLOW, and old boy said, just say it, goddamn it, just say it.
Yeah. Oh man, it was
Oh,
crazy.
oh. And
It was
they kept
crazy.
arguing, and every like 5 or 10 minutes, his voice would come in. But I'm slow, right?
Yes,
But I'm slow, right?
yes, honey, yes. Honey,
Oh, God, that
it'd be
was a
a
good
cast
one.
of characters. Yes, a cast
Uh,
of characters. I'd be like, Lord have mercy.
that live, because it was raining out there in Peoria, and we in the hole in the mud and everything else. And I had it. I got a big speaker, that a Bluetooth speaker that connects, and we down there dying laughing. We dying laughing. That was
Yes,
a great live. That's all. I just wanted to come on
crazy.
and say that was a great live.
Oh, thank you, honey. It was crazy. I'm like, and then the chat was crazy. They always crazy. I'm like, y'all are crazy. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
but once everything slow down, I'm gonna get back and to doing my lives and everything else, or doing something
Okay.
else. But right now, it's just hard as hell to sit back and try to focus on YouTube and work at the same time with all these hours.
Yeah.
So,
All them hours you say you be at work.
I'm coming out with a new documentary called "Surviving Angie Walker." Just to let you know.
Oh my gosh, what's good with Leonard B? Oh no, oh no, reviving Angie Walker part. Boy, what part we on now? 30. God damn, I don't fuck with nobody. I don't fuck with nobody.
I'm gonna get up there and lie so hard, I'm gonna be crying, balled up on the floor.
No. Oh no, not
Oh,
surviving Andrew Walker. I'm like, no.
well, baby girl,
Oh,
it's great hearing your voice. I just wanted to speak to you and everything else,
okay.
and saying that was a great live. I had to come on and say that. And you actually, your live right now. I'm entering in Chicago right now. Your live got me through this long ass trip.
Oh, thank you, thank you. A lot of
So
people tell me,
I
girl,
just want to
your
say
live
thank
got me through my job. Your live got me through this one. Your live got me through this. Yeah.
you. You
Honey,
the only one. You the only one that's swearing down. I don't do none of that work. You the only
you
one.
don't. No, right. I done seen you. Oh my God, stop playing. You know I know the deal. I done seen you. Like, are you serious?
No, I actually work hard, Angie.
Doing, yeah, right. You'll be like, okay, okay, yeah, all right, I'm at work now.
I actually
I'm just
work
waiting.
hard. I
I'm
mean,
just waiting. And
I'm
then the
filthy
next,
dirty when I get done at work.
whatever, you don't lead a truck. Oh my God,
Yes,
we seen you. You
I'm,
ain't never
hold
left the
on, hold on.
truck.
I do more than just drive the unit. I'm actually down there. I work on a pipeline. We we fix damaged pipes and everything else underground, or
Yeah,
they
how,
do.
Rafa, I'm just telling you, I done seen where you say, okay, I'm at work now, whatever. And then you still on the same line, talking about you finna get off. How is that possible? How is that possible?
Hold on, it's sad. It's sad. I gotta do this. It's sad. I gotta do that to prove I'm at work. It's sad.
That just means you still in that damn truck. We ain't seen you do shit yet. But being that damn truck, looking out the window and shit. Hey, how you doing? Everybody else look like you think that you going to work, but your ass. You ain't checked in and you ain't checked out. You
Oh
ain't
my
fooling me no
god.
damn more. Nobody
Uh,
gonna work. Hell no.
they call me the perfect employee. I get employee of the month every month.
Yeah. Right. That's because they must ain't got nobody else to give it to. That's because ain't nobody else. Hey, that's because ain't nobody else in your department but you. The
But
department that don't do
they
shit.
hey, they pay me well to do what I do.
I know that's right.
They
I
pay
know
me
that's
well to do
right.
what I
That's
do.
crazy. Talking about
I
he
get a
be at
pat on the
work.
back every day. Keep up the good work. You an awesome guy.
Uh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but next
I
time you
guess.
talk to JoJo and all them, tell them I said hi. Larry, Scott, and everybody else. Once again, yo, great live, great. That really was popping. That live was popping.
Yeah, that was crazy, right? It was
Yeah, that was
funny.
crazy. That was it,
That
it
was
was coming from all different directions.
That was
Oh,
honey. When I tell you rated R, and rated R, if you listen to him a little bit, he kind of proper. Rated R he can hang with a conversation. He sure can. Rated R came up here and he let it be known whatever it was. I was like, oh Lord,
yeah,
uh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, who was a guy that somebody spelled SLOW?
Who was the guy that's doing the spelling? That did the spelling?
No, who was y'all talking about?
He was talking about progress.
That's
Progress
it.
not slow.
Progress. That's it.
Progress 2 times. He's not slow. He just be, on them cups and shit sometimes. But
No, but he funny as hell. Cause
yeah, progress
while they
funny.
was doing all that arguing, his voice just came out of nowhere and said, "But I'm slow, right? But I'm
Yeah,
slow, right?"
progress. Yes, honey. Progress voice to come over like a little baby. That shit be so funny. I be like, y'all ain't gonna get on my
Oh
goddamn nerves. They will get
my,
on your nerves.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna get on out of here, baby girl. I'm at work. I'm about
Okay.
to get off. I'm at work. I'm about to get off, Angie.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I bet. Mm.
How much longer you gonna be keep this live up?
Oh, I'm gonna get off time. You get off.
Okay. All right, I'm glad I caught you then. I'm still alive and everything else. And once again, great live, baby girl. And you have a good morning or good night, whatever this is.
Yeah, it'll be both. It'll be both.
Okay, well, you have a great day, okay, babe?
All right. Okay.
All
All
right.
right. Thanks, Hot Rod. All right.
All right.
All right, y'all. Honey, we can sign on off. I done held y'all for how many hours? Damn near
I don't
9.
know, but it's a lot of hours.
Yes. I done held y'all for 9, so I appreciate y'all coming up. Who else up here? Was Levi, Scott, Larry, JoJo. Who else came up here? That was it. Levi, Scott.
You talking about tonight or the other night?
Yeah, tonight. Tonight. I'm talking about tonight.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
catch Levi.
Yeah. So, and shouts out to all of them as always. Everybody is welcome, but not all wanted. Just joking, man. Y'all, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day. And listen, again, make sure you do something good for somebody.
That's
I'll
right.
holler at y'all. Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.